Okay, alrighty, we're going now.
Let me just sip my gamer juice real quick.
Some stupid technical difficulties, but we are going now.
Hello, Link.
Oh, well.
Link, you're finally awake.
No fancy music lead-in today because I'm messing with some streaming setup stuff and didn't have time to redo
Well, it's okay because
everything.
this game doesn't have a lot of music in it.
You were trying to conquer the faces of evil, right? Just like us. And
Oh gosh, I'm getting texts and my phone is right next to the microphone. It's not good.
I haven't stopped thinking about your analysis on CDI characters because that you sent me.
Right, because I think I retweeted it. That one, there's a video of some guy being interviewed on the news, and he's got CDI Zelda energy, and I was like, the thing that cinches it is that his shoulders keep moving, keep shifting positions. He keeps shifting which foot is in front, and thus which shoulder.
And that's the thing
is
it's because it's like you watch. Because the thing is, you're watching the CDI cutscenes, and you're like, there is so much off about this, but you can't really put your finger on it. And that is the observation. It is constantly shifting their position. It's great. Now I have to. Now I've got to work on being able to do that in real life.
Wait, Jacob, are you playing today?
Sorry, what?
Are you playing today?
No, I'm not playing today. Just give me 1 second.
I was very confused. How dare you? Oh no, Donkey just put out his God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm not gonna watch it yet, just in case.
Why do we have to be on? Why do we have to be streaming right now?
I don't want to watch it in case there's. I want to watch it in case there's spoilers. I'm just trying to be careful.
That's fair, honestly.
You are trying to not get spoiled?
Yeah.
What?
That's incredible.
Why are we wearing this and not?
What a shocking choice.
Because
not-
Joey doesn't know how to play the game.
Actually, you were wearing that. You guys wanted me to wear it because of aesthetics. You were like, look good, Joey. Pull your weapons off so it looks good. And I was like, okay.
I
wasn't even in the last stream. I like how you're trying to put these words in my
though.
damn mouth.
I thought I would have said this was aesthetics, though. The proper outfit. I don't know. I mean, this looks good, too. It looks like... I am very much a role player when it comes to the wardrobe in this game, so... That's totally fine.
And I am very... See, here's the thing. This is my mentality when it comes to, like, people ask me occasionally, it's like, you know, form over function or vice versa in video games. And it's like, honestly, a lot of times, I will go function over form until I find something stupid. Until I find the fish hat, and it's like, I gotta wear the fish hat.
Yash Kapoor says, make sure you upload the VOD, too, because YouTube made that new live category, and your viewers might not be able to see this afterward. No, I'm not literally going to upload 2 versions of the video to the channel because eventually YouTube might realize this is a stupid layout and then there will be 2 versions of the 4-hour stream on YouTube.
That would really suck.
But what if not?
But what if, though?
Look, the fact of the matter is there are 2 things that are going to happen. Either A, we're all going to make enough noise and YouTube is going to change this stupid layout problem and fix it. Or B, everyone's just going to have to get used to it. I can't upload 2 versions of every stream that we do. Unfortunately.
But why not? And why shouldn't I?
I can't do this crap.
I can't play the video game.
Yeah, hold on a second.
I got a bunch of Korok seeds. We gotta go.
What are the buttons?
We gotta go to S2 somewhere.
Oh, am I supposed to play this stream?
No. I was just remembering what the buttons were.
I don't know who's playing.
I'm playing right now. How do I use the amiibos?
You just press the button.
I haven't played this game since 2017.
Press L or LZ or R or RZ.
Yeah. He's telling you the wrong things.
What button am I? Joshua? You tell me, Joshua. What button to press?
Yeah.
It's L. L1.
L1?
Oh, what was that?
L1.
Oh, because I said L.
You said 4 different buttons.
And one of them
all
was
do
right.
that.
Can I bring it closer to me?
No.
I have to summon at range, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying, one of those I said was right, therefore.
We gotta grab our dailies.
That's right.
We gotta get our dailies. Where's the fish?
Oh, I thought it was gonna fly off. I was so hoping it would fly off.
I would have gone after it.
That side shoot.
I would have gone after it. I got a parasite.
Wow, 20 rupees. Thank you, video games.
We're never gonna get the outfits.
I don't think there's an outfit for the Zelda amiibo, which that one
But
was.
I just put the Link one.
The Link one, there is an outfit. There's actually 2 outfits associated.
I can't believe that chest just killed that fish.
Actually, no, there's only the 1 outfit. The other one's DLC. Ha! This sucks. This sucks. Give me the remote. You clearly don't have the good touch. You clearly don't have the gamer abilities.
Clearly, you're out of touch.
And I'm out of time. Okay, so what are we doing today?
You're handing it to Joey because it says low battery. We had that charging the entire time we were playing Captain Toad. How's that possible?
Wow, you're bad at this.
How's that even possible?
Because the gamepad is a horrible piece of garbage that's 10 years old.
Oh, I love the gamepad, though.
Listen,
I would.
This system is 10 years old.
Listen, I would rather use the gamepad than I would playing with a Switch.
Fine. was gonna let Joey play since you did the last dungeon, but really.
Oh
it's up
no!
to you guys.
I mean, no. I'm gonna give it to him before the dungeon. I just thought I'd run around and get myself reacquainted.
Well, Joey's the one who's got to get reacquainted. If
No,
he's
he
the one
doesn't.
playing.
No, he doesn't. It'll be funnier if he doesn't, though.
Listen, dude, I've been playing Elden Ring. They're basically the same.
The
thing.
Traveler, she says.
Oh my gosh, that's the Genshin
Travelers.
Impact protagonist.
Okay, continue.
I don't play that game
Huh?
anymore. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay. Forgive my intrusion, but I overheard you speaking with the Elder. Yeah?
Okay, I'm glad you did because I don't really remember.
Yeah, we spoke. He was like an old owl guy. He was the last guy we spoke to him when
We spoke to him. We saw people's problems. A lot of dudes are not doing so well. A lot of kids are like, my daddy though.
It sounds like you intend to help my husband Teba fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there is not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went.
Where is he going?
Well, my husband headed to a place called the Flight Range. It's in Dornock's Pass at the base of the Herba Mountains.
Dronox Pass.
Dronok?
Yeah.
Okay. The place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the flight range on foot this time.
Those two
chests.
chests.
If you take off from Rivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial to the Rito champion Rivali. So named for in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day.
I love the idea that the Zora made like a statue. The Gerudo have like a thunder helm to remember their former like warriors, and these guys have like some planks of wood.
It's basically a little public park.
Oh, there go the chests.
Oh man.
Ooh.
I was really hoping they'd stay. I was
Literally,
really hoping.
What is this camera angle? Is he about to have a memory? Is that what
Yeah,
this is?
this is the memory theme, Joey.
It's been a while. Never mind. I might have to hand the controller back to him.
Whoa.
Clear he doesn't remember anything about
It's
this
clear
video
that I don't know
Lego.
anything about video games.
Another sip of my gamer juice for this intense cutscene.
Link, I'm not sure how we're gonna get up there.
Oh, it's vibrating.
Ooh, I hear it.
Whoa.
Personally, I prefer the air.
Hey, wise guy, I'm on your side.
I hate this guy.
I've made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon.
Yeah, you're
Now
right,
then,
dude. Just make
my
an
ability to
updraft
explore
and
the
a cannon will
firmament is
fly up in the
certainly of
ceiling and
note.
crack his head open.
This is a good idea.
Let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back.
Dude, this thing's
I
basically
mean,
Thor's hammer,
That's
okay?
just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one.
1v1 me, intervention only, mate.
Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you don't.
Yeah, it's up to the Cloud District often.
Dude is like, haha, you're a stupid loser because you're not a bird person.
For all intents and purposes, I hope that guy's dead!
He is dead.
Oh, cool.
Descendant!
My gosh.
Descendants of the throne!
Kill the descendants!
Are you alright? My apologies. I fear I have
I think I said it
too
last
much.
time. But
One
she's
second, I'm
got,
gonna do a Michael Bay spin around
she's got
shot.
a baller haircut.
She has that mom from Jimmy Neutron haircut.
I know, it's dope.
If there is anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask.
Oh, Judy.
How do I go up there?
You came and
You baked me some cookies.
You know, Josh, you can play. There's nothing stopping you from playing.
No, I
There
don't.
is-
I don't want to have people in the comments telling me that I robbed Joey of another freaking dungeon.
There's still 3 more.
There's still plenty of
There's that.
dungeon.
I mean, I guess you're
Also,
right.
hey, look at that. Look at
Technically,
your,
there's
look at
4
that
more if we
stamina
include
bar.
DLC.
See, I pumped some stamina.
Oh man,
I got
they
full
turned
extra
gyro
armor.
back on. Oh man, this game has gyro
Yeah,
aim
'cause
on. I'm gonna turn it off.
I got bullied into gyro aiming.
You gotta learn, Joey.
No,
Oh.
I don't.
Oh, okay, you already pinged it.
I
cool.
don't play Splatoon.
Yeah, but you play this.
It's on ping, on ping, on me, on me. I should have.
You're right. You're right. I need to just start downloading FPSs on my phone and just start gyro aiming with
Yeah.
you should. It'd make you get better. Now I'll hand it back to Joey for at least the dungeon.
You should
then...
let him learn to play the game again before the dungeon.
No, because the dungeon's combat is so easy that it'll only be engaging if he doesn't remember how to play.
Okay.
You know I'm right.
No.
Oh, I should probably have a weapon
Just
equipped.
because
I
you're
need a weapon.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
In the word of Mr. Chef, I need a weapon. See, how do I play this game again? Man, it's been a
You
while.
don't have a lot of shields, so you know. No, don't go snowboarding.
There we go.
Well, you can't. If it's snow, it doesn't actually damage.
If it's snow, it doesn't damage durability whatsoever. So actually,
Snow and sand doesn't damage it. It's only if you're going over grass, rocks, other surfaces.
Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go.
Whatever you say.
This is looking like the perfect place.
Ooh.
This looks like a cool place
You
to
totally
kick it.
went over some rocks there. Dirt. You're damaging it for sure.
Wow!
It's too shallow here.
Oh, geez, the frame rate
I was just about
died.
to say. I was like, this is looking.
No, we're fine.
The
We're
new
still
Pokemon
going.
Game with this frame rate.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that was anticlimactic.
So this is. I thought
This might be bad.
This is not the field that they were talking about, though, right?
Sorry, horsey. PETA is now mad at me. Oh, wait. How do I lock on again? Oh, yeah, it's that button. It's not R3.
See, everybody, if I play again, we're gonna get to experience this twice. The learning curve twice. That's
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
I forgot we have the doublet on. Crap, I forgot style. Sucks. We're not late enough in this game where you can wear anything and just destroy
Well,
everyone.
no, you can.
Ah, crap.
You just have
Yeah,
to be
crap.
good.
Oh man, this is the sound of playing GameCube that's happening right now. Me flicking this stick.
Man, Nintendo's just forever trying to chase the GameCube glory, baby.
Yeah, I know. Give me that.
That
No.
seems good.
No,
Maybe is
it's
it?
insanely good. That's why he was doing so much damage to us.
Okay.
What the hell? There we go,
Well, don't
Link.
worry
He
about
did
it.
it. And he freaking phased out of the ground. That was beautiful.
Okay, so they.
Where'd the other guy go? There was totally
he's
another dude.
He's perfectly fine.
There he is.
You do not have to just go
Die
murder him.
monster.
You don't have to kill.
Don't kill. Oh jeez, he just
Wow.
ran me over.
Oh my.
You ran him
gosh.
over somehow too.
That was
crazy.
like Red Dead, where you just accidentally run over a dude and you get a bounty.
That was probably the most annoying part about playing. Red
Oh,
Dead
absolutely. A guy
was-
just walks in front of you and gets you killed.
You got to be careful. You can't just go gallivanting down Main Street on your horse
Okay,
at
but
max
even
speed.
Why
then,
not?
I'm not even talking about Main Street. I'm talking about like you're just following. You're auto
on
following
the dusty
path.
trail.
Auto following the dusty trail, and you bump into a carriage, and all of a sudden people are trying to take your head
Whoa
off.
there!
That's good.
And
That's
you've got
pretty
you still got
hardcore.
Amiibo on, by the way, if you want to switch to bombs or something.
Oh, I do.
Bombs.
That would have helped. Yeah, no, so basically the
take
big
long.
hearty truffles, if you put one of those like in a meal, it'll be max recovery plus
Exactly.
like 2 or 3.
I remember. See, there's some things I remember.
Well, I mean, the hearty
About this-
truffle
this
is
game.
different than the big hearty truffle, Joey. They're very different.
You're right.
And they don't like being
they're
confused for one
very
another.
different.
There must be a better way.
By the way, gamers, when is the Game Awards? Because I haven't checked.
It's in
and I know
December as
coming.
usual.
I'll check the date. Hold on.
Is it after I'm back in town? Because that would be cool.
I don't know.
I mean, I'll be able to tell you if you tell me the date.
It's December 8th.
December.
Nah.
8th.
It was December 7th last year, I think.
19. Yeah, it was because we were, paying homage to the 80th year anniversary of Pearl Harbor.
Yes, that's correct.
That's why they had the Game Awards that day. Because the games industry owes so much to World War II.
It's true. It's true.
God.
You know, he's talking a lot of sense over here.
That's all. I mean, I
Listen,
know.
dude, I'm just saying, if you hear what he's saying, he's making some good points.
Jacob, why are you?
he is putting the amiibos back in their place. Organization.
I'll put you back in your place.
Wow.
I know.
Said just like Bee and Mouth Man.
What? Oh yeah, that guy. I was very confused. Oh man, slow-mo. I'm so good at this game.
He actually handed back the remote right there, and that was me that did that.
Oh, yeah. Damn it. I was hoping you wouldn't. Oh no, not the ancient spring. Anything but that.
Oh my God, you're not gonna be able to cook with it anymore.
Like
No,
that one lady we ran into during the one stream that was like,
Yes.
all
love
the
cooking
world's
with oil.
gems are mine.
I don't know really what to expect much at the Game Awards, but I know there's gonna be a lot of disappointed people if they don't announce an Elden Ring DLC, because I feel like for the last 4 months I've been consistently hearing people talking about the mysterious Elden Ring DLC that it's not been announced.
It doesn't exist.
Oh, there it is.
But bro, it's so successful.
The main things I can think of off the top of my head that like basically guaranteed are going to show up in terms of announcements are they straight up said the sequel to Jedi Fallen Order. They're going to show gameplay at it. I think they said release date too, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
And it is all but
Oh, there's
guaranteed.
the other chest.
It is all but guaranteed that we will get a Final Fantasy 16 trailer at
Link.
the Game Awards because they said they're going to show another trailer and announce the release date and do quote unquote kick off the sprint to release, like the marketing toward release before the end of the year. The only event left is to show a trailer at the Game Awards.
So is FF16 coming out on PC the same time as PS5?
No, it's a 6-month exclusivity. That was
They really just do not want to help me out through my last semester of college. They really just do not want me to get to the finish line.
well, it might not.
Those sons of
It
guns.
might not. It might not release before you're finished anyway, because they said summer, and then they also said it might be earlier than you expect.
Ah.
But that could mean anything.
Oh, well, if it's summer, then it would be after I get out for sure. So we're playing it on the channel, right, Jacob?
No. I'm done doing blind playthroughs of games I don't know if I like for sure.
Really?
Yeah. I'm finished
Y'all
with
didn't
that.
even do a voice for the monk. Y'all suck at this.
This is
Listen, we're talking
I
about
don't
stuff
do
right
much-
now.
I don't do much voices.
I can't do it. Like, hello, I'm Jeff Keighley, and welcome to my shrine.
No, you should
I
have
can't-
done
I
it.
don't-
You should have
I
done a
don't have an
Hideo
impression.
Kojima voice.
No.
I don't know how to do that. I haven't listened to enough of his podcast.
I should listen to his podcast.
You should have done
We could
Sakura
learn a
voice.
lot if we listened to it. Listen, the one thing I'm looking forward to the Game Awards, though, is obviously they're going to show off and announce the release date for the Borderlands movie because,
It's coming out before the new year.
it's coming out this year, right?
Yeah.
Randy said so. Randy said
Randy would never lie to the
Randy would
people.
never lie, and
12 days until the show, says the website.
Okay.
Randy says
There's going to be a cutscene, and after that, we'll read about the nominees.
Wait, nominee?
Yeah.
Okay.
My favorite Kingdom Hearts character.
Everyone's favorite Kingdom Hearts
The
character.
meaner-
She's pretty
except for
good,
the
I
people
like
that
her.
hate her.
She's pretty good. I like Naminé a lot.
She's pretty cool.
Yoink.
Swallow bow?
I can't
What does
carry
that
that.
do?
It's just a really bad bow.
I've got dust in my eye.
It's tough. It's a
wow.
good thing that I'm about to do this segment then.
Yes. Oh no.
Yeah.
This is Matt Mercer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're right, it is.
He's got a cool eye.
I don't know you, and I'm actually pretty busy here.
definitely Matt
You should
Mercer, you're
probably
right.
go.
I should go.
I should go.
A man of few words. A bird man of few words. Didn't have nearly as much to say to us as the fish bro from before. You need something? I'm busy here. Help me. With what exactly?
Vomado.
Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vomado. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger?
I'm Lank.
Link, huh? Oh, Link. I'm Teba, but you already knew that.
I didn't actually.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town.
Oh my gosh, this guy's such a
Look,
bad boy.
You
Another
seem like an
wanderer.
alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito village.
And that is in a cardboard box.
Once Divine Beast Vomado falls from the sky. If I have to kill Mado, so be it. Only then will I return to the village.
Bye.
Come to the village, Teba. Are you serious?
Deadbolt.
Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Van Mado is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can actually set foot on Mado. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too.
No, you're the bird. Pretty sure you have.
Let me fill you in.
bird brain.
The only people able to
Bird
enter the
brain.
Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago.
Wait, so was Zelda able to program them to only respond to champions?
We don't. It's not really explained.
Or is it like Raid Shadow Legends, and if you're a 5-star champion, then you can go in the PvP hole.
If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Mado, one step at a time. If we approach Mado recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills.
You need to read every single red word with just like increased vigor.
Drafts.
No. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open a cloth over their head and float up easily.
That's
How
rather
convenient.
convenient.
Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in the valley in 3
In
minutes.
3 minutes. This is the most brain dead minigame, at least with what they ask you to do.
Oh, but
You can get 30.
yeah, maybe you can.
No, trust me. It's pretty easy.
What if my bow breaks in the middle of it?
Just learn to use gyro aiming, Joey.
No.
I refuse.
No, we mentioned Mass Effect a second ago, and the other day
Gamer!
I came across the most like baffling post about Mass Effect. Oh my god, there's a
This
lot
was
of
the
targets.
actual. This was the actual reason I wanted to do that, because I knew with someone who's actually like somewhat competent with gyro
Can
aim,
get
that'd be
it
over
done
in
just
5
quickly.
seconds.
You're a skilled archer. It was
Sorry,
as
one
if
second. I'm
time
making some
stopped
adjustments
with
over here.
Every arrow you let fly. I gotta tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. I don't
Then
know
I
what
saw
this
you
voice
360.
is.
But then I saw you 360 no scope a bunch of targets, and I'm like, holy shit!
I gave you 3 minutes, but you only needed 3 seconds.
Whoa.
But after seeing how you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two.
Hundreds of them.
I believe it. Link. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Mado, it's now or never. I'll get you into position so you can get... Wait, so you
Its
can
cannons.
give its cannons all you've got. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Inside that treasure chest is a bow. I've modified it. Take it, and let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Somebody in chat says probably see Tears
I
of the
can't
Ki-
use this.
Hope to see Tears of
Same.
the Kingdom at Game Awards, which also, I mean, I would expect to see Tears of the Kingdom at the
What
Game
is
Awards.
Tears of the Kingdom?
That's the next.
The sequel to
Zelda.
Breath of the Wild.
Oh, that one.
Oh, thanks, bro.
The game that was just the sequel to Breath of the Wild for like 5 years.
Bombs.
So nobody knows the name. Nobody's going to ever bother learning the name. It's just going to be the sequel to Breath
It's
of the
Breath
Wild.
of the Wild 2.
Uh-huh.
Skyrim 2.
Prepare
bro.
a warm meal or some warm clothes. Preparations. Don't forget bomb arrows. You'll need them to destroy Mado's cannons.
Oh no.
Also, it's cold up there. You'll need something to keep warm. If you haven't already, think about some warm clothes from Rito Village. Or
This
cook
guy's
something.
just a salesman. Holy this is bad.
Or
Can't
cook
believe
something
this.
to keep yourself warm. Huh.
Okay.
I'm honestly, guys, what's funny is I've been watching an FF14 playthrough recently.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking about how much context-specific dialogue there is in a game of that scale, with that much dialogue, with that many variables, where people will literally, like, reference a side quest only if you did it. They'd happen, chronologically earlier. They'll reference they'll reference what species you are, what, starting city you're in, and that dude is incapable of acknowledging, I see you've already purchased some warm clothes from town.
Yeah.
We're literally wearing the Rito town set, and the dialogue doesn't change.
Well, yeah, you could have bought some clothes, dude.
It's because birds have
He's just a really shitty salesman. He's like, no, the ones you bought, those are not actually, they don't actually help with your cold.
Well,
but
as you know,
definitely.
birds generally have really bad eyesight, like falcons and hawks.
Yeah, absolutely. Real bad eyesight.
we're gonna make
Can't see
some
what they're doing
eggs
at
and
all.
toast with
Blind as bats, those birds.
eggs and toast, and the toast is gonna have butter on it.
Okay, sure.
You're making like a new Pokemon sandwich where
Toad in the
it's
hole.
just like this sandwich has whipped cream and mayonnaise and eggs
I'm the
and
best.
cheese.
Oh,
and
come
banana.
on. That's
I'm
some,
a-
No
Okay.
toast.
that was some bullcrap.
Omelette.
I'm gonna get
I'm
some
going
wild
to-
berries in there, yeehaw.
I could go for 5 toasty wild berries right about now.
And somehow that restores your entire life force.
Why
Okay.
not?
Let's see, we have some cold resistant stuff. Cooked dishes that let you stay cool.
Yeah, but
okay,
do we
we
really
don't.
need it?
Actually, yeah, we don't need it. We're
No, I'm
making-
joking, please do.
Don't need it.
We are definitely running an experiment here today, boys, to see if people actually, with YouTube's new freaking, streaming is under another tab crap. I'm willing to bet.
No
because
one's gonna show
we've,
up.
We've got 12 people in here right now, which I'm gonna say is lower than our
Lowish,
normal
yeah.
Breath of the Wild streaming viewership. Now, to be
Right.
fair, it could be a bad day, could be bad time, I don't know. But
To be fair, most people only come in to listen to the music that you play before the stream, and
It's
you
true,
didn't do
it's
that
true.
this time.
Yeah, usually we're just able like to hold them over for another 3 hours before there's more music. Okay, there we go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do some more gyro aiming shenanigans for this opening part of the dungeon, and then I'm gonna hand it off to you because I don't want to force your first experience back with the game to be gyro aiming.
wow.
Because I know that
He's never gonna learn at this
game
rate.
sucks, not me, and so I just don't want that.
I can't
happening.
do it because I broke both my hands.
Why are you doing
Can't
this?
play.
Why risk your life to bring down Mado?
Okay, I would pick this option, but it
To
says
rescue
B.
Princess Zelda. Zelda.
Nah, she's- Nah, it seems like she's doing just fine, honestly. I can't just watch. That's the dumbest thing any hero could ever say. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the
I can't
village.
just
I
watch.
love the village.
Although
Village.
Denny from The Office, he loves the. Not the
It's not like he'll get the keys to the
he
village,
loves
you
to
know.
watch.
Where's my freaking money, Denny? Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry,
nice.
Chris R.
No changing your mind once you get up there and see Mado up close. That's fair enough. That's okay. All right, let's go. All right, get on.
Yeah.
Whoa. Why was there no music?
What?
Because this game doesn't have music.
Oh,
Don't
my
worry about
bad.
it. Don't worry about it, Josh.
I was very
Doesn't need
confused
music.
there.
All right, it's showtime.
Showtime.
Man, I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. Even
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here.
Dude, every single like appendage for Link would just be going numb right now.
It's Divine Beast Va Mado.
Death Star Shield activated.
Okay, that's a bit overkill.
Has its barrier up again. What a pain.
Don't worry, the way to destroy the barrier is conveniently on the outside of the barrier.
It's true.
What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan.
I fly, you shoot.
See those cannons? I'll draw their fire.
Not even.
While I'm doing that, you use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take it as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered in Mado's barrier. It's impenetrable.
I'm sure speedrunners could get through.
Well, you skipped the line of dialogue, but whatever.
I'm
and
sorry.
finally,
I accidentally double tapped.
it's a few. I said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection.
If I'm already up here, Teb, I'd be dead.
It's just like in Sonic X when Sonic starts freezing over.
We can move in when you're ready.
I want to go back.
Let's go.
Okay, I watched the VOD. It said, like, whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it.
Oh.
All right, now let's go blow up those
Okay,
cannons.
here we go, boys.
Whoa. Oh, they have those kinds of lasers.
Gamers. It's too high. Or too low, I mean.
Everybody just pretend that Joey's the one doing this right now.
Game.
Kel Shion says, I'm making hot chocolate. Y'all want some? Email
it
me
takes
if you
2
want
shots.
some hot chocolate.
Oh, man.
Dang it, I missed again.
All I did
I
was I did
caramba,
not
missed
get a
again.
notification, but finished the video and figured I'd check to see if anyone had uploaded anything fun
Dang
before switching
it.
to Netflix. Yep.
I'm in pain right now.
So they're hiding-
I am already doing horrible.
So not only are they
Gyro.
hiding streams behind new menus, they're not notifying people when streams go on
Gamers
either.
unite. There we go. My bad.
So,
I'm playing
okay,
horrible right now.
so, you know, I wasn't going to say anything because I don't want to feel out of the loop, but I am out of the loop. So what's this YouTube shenanigans we're talking about?
Joey,
What's
open up the
happening?
YouTube app on your phone
Okay.
and go to the Research Runs YouTube channel.
Okay. Live.
Game.
Is that what you're talking about?
There is now a separate tab for YouTube, for
Oh my
videos,
God, I
and for
suck.
live streams.
Live
There are
stream.
technically 3 tabs. There is now a tab for
There we go.
uploads, there's a tab for live streams, and there is a tab for shorts. Now, for some reason, every channel has a videos tab and a live tab, even if they've never done a live stream, but they only have a shorts tab
If
if
they
they've
have a
uploaded
shorts.
shorts.
That's very. Dude, can
And
I,
so
hang
if
on.
you're-
I
and so
want.
if you're-
I want to be a boomer for a second.
Okay.
I want to be a boomer. I hate YouTube Shorts. I'm
No, they're
sorry.
terrible.
I hate them. I
terrible.
hate it. I can't
They're
stand
horrible.
it.
But we
I
gotta- you
don't
can't
like
take
it.
TikTok.
Move around in the
I,
freaking timeline.
I cannot. I know. That's the thing. Is it's like
It's like, oh, I want to show someone this very specific part of this short. Oh, I have to wait for the entire thing to
want-
play
I
again.
want-
Joshua, it's more like TikTok. The
It's so
engagement numbers.
stupid.
Screw you!
Engagement, Joshua.
Yesterday, I tried to show my friend a picture of a pufferfish or a video of a pufferfish eating a carrot and making a funny noise. I had to just keep like closing the video and reopening it because it was dedicated to a short now.
So now they have videos and live streams in different tabs, and there's so let's be very clear about something. A few weeks ago, if you'd wanted to, you go to the uploads tab on a YouTube channel,
And
right?
you're gone.
And it lists everything. But there is a little drop-down menu that you could click to say, show me live streams or show me just uploads.
Yeah.
That was an option. You could
Okay,
also
son.
you could also sort
did
by
it. No,
you could
don't
also
hand
sort by
that to me.
upload date.
No, no.
They've also removed the
Congratulations.
ability to sort by upload date. You used to be able to show oldest first. You can't do that anymore.
The thing, I use the YouTube app on PlayStation,
Uh-huh.
and this has been going for a while. But also, like the organization on there is non-existent, and it's like you'll go on a channel, and it's like where uploads is, it's like randomized.
Nice.
Whereas
Cool.
like I go to because I did this the other day. It's like, oh, GDQ.
Oh, wait, this is voice. We should probably listen.
okay.
It's no big deal.
It's like 4 lines.
Yeah. Teba talks maybe the least of all of the companion
Well, yeah, this is
characters.
the least fleshed out of any of the 4 main storylines.
I mean, yeah, remember we had long side quests in both of the previous locations to get onto.
Is he getting tired?
Oh, duh! I freaking forgot that we already did the.
Raid Shish Legends.
I forgot that we did the desert one already. Joey did play that one, didn't
I
he?
did.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened to you? Did he get
He got hit.
lasered?
Bad news, Link. Looks like I got hit pretty good back there.
Looks like.
I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back.
Well, why,
just dies?
why don't you just land on it?
No.
Good luck.
He's not in fighting shape, Joey.
Well, he doesn't have to fight.
I have like 4 fairies in my pocket. Do you
He
want
gave a
one?
thumbs up.
He's a cool dude, and that's just a fact.
LEW says pufferfish can eat carrots. Well,
Poorly.
well, they can poorly in a comedic fashion, but then it gets a little morbid because you realize it's in a kitchen that it's occurring.
No.
But it makes a funny noise, so
Does it sound like the heavy?
no. It,
Damn it.
do you know? Do you not know what I'm talking about? Does anybody here know what the pufferfish sounds like? I need to pull up the pufferfish.
I was guessing it sounded
Yeah,
like
Norway
the heavy.
observes, yes, that a bunch of videos that were less than a minute long on YouTube got automatically turned into shorts against their will,
Yes,
Yeah.
which is insane.
it's so stupid.
Did you have any videos turned into shorts?
No, I did not.
That's sad.
At least not that I'm aware of. I don't think I've ever uploaded. I mean, I've only uploaded like 1 or 2 videos ever that are under a minute long.
you
I
go.
don't think they got hit.
Listen to this. Here, I'll play it on
What?
the mic.
Hold that mic next to the mic, yeah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like
I didn't
that.
like any of that.
If you
No,
don't,
that's
bel-
good. That's good.
if you don't
That's
believe
gaming.
me, you can very easily Google YouTube pufferfish eating carrot.
Yes.
No, that's gaming. That's good stuff. I like that.
This is alpha male gaming.
Well, now, I've seen that face before.
Oh,
I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
why?
Shut up. You clearly don't understand this.
I clearly don't own an air fryer.
That guidance stone has the information
Better luck
for the
next
layout
time,
of this
Falco.
divine beast.
That's what Ganon's beast said when he killed him. That's what you said to Spider-Man.
Right before you killed him, you son of a gun.
All right.
What do you mean I hate Spider-Man?
Okay, that's how. Okay. All right. Video games. There's a chest.
There you go. You did it.
I did it.
Congratulations. You won.
What's in it? Yay. Did you switch bomb arrows?
No, it's still on bomb arrows. You'll just switch off of it.
How do I... I do this.
Right trigger.
I do these.
And then you do
we
that,
go back
yeah.
to standard, so I can shoot. No, that's. Oh my gosh. No! What's the button I pressed?
Do it.
I've been playing too many
Strike
different
him
games that
down.
have too many different control schemes.
Good.
Oh, that wasn't even necessary.
No,
What a fool
you
I've
just
been.
wanted to kill him.
I just wanted to kill. I
You
just,
just wanted to murder. That's messed up, man. I'm sorry.
It's my gamer instincts that are turning me into a terrorist from playing violent video games. Yay.
So is there anything chat's saying that we wanna know?
Say again?
Is there anything chat saying that we want to know, Jacob?
Yeah,
assuming you were
I was messing with some audio stuff. I will. I'll check in
I
the chat.
thought you
just a
were the
second.
main person checking that crap.
I am checking in on chat, but I'm also like running everything else.
Go
Give me a second,
faster.
okay.
There's nothing for you up here right now.
Okay.
But no, just main thing. It's. I think it's a really bad idea
This is the boss
to
arena.
divide up people's
Not
content
even
across
this?
multiple screens. Like you've got freaking
No, that's where you're gonna fight the boss at the end of the dungeon.
Unable to. Oh. Okay.
That's the boss room.
Oh, fine.
But no, I mean, you have this situation now where it's like, I mean, so for example, we, on this channel, haven't uploaded a ton of stuff in between, like, you know, the Uncharted 3 playthrough and the Captain Toad videos, right? I mean, there were the couple of Psychonauts videos. But, like, in
Yes.
between, also, you, like, if you were looking at the channel, it goes, like, you know, Uncharted 2 to Uncharted 3 if you're just looking at uploads. But then you're missing the Psychonauts 1 playthrough. You're missing the entirety of this. So some people are going to have to get used to the idea of just checking both tabs whenever they go to a video, or to a channel. But are they really going to do that when most channels don't have live streams? Because the tab is on every channel,
Yeah.
even if they don't have live streams. Now, if it was a situation where you load up on a channel and you see, oh, they have a live tab, I'll click on that. But you're going to get conditioned to never click on it because the vast majority of YouTubers don't hold streams on their own channels.
Nice.
What's really bizarre is you have some YouTubers who, like, they held one stream once, you know, 7 years ago. So they have a live tab and you click on it and there's a test stream from 7 years ago, but they're a Twitch streamer now and their channel is all Twitch VODs.
Whoa.
I was going to say, that's the other problem is, I imagine if they're just uploading VODs, then it doesn't matter, because it's still going to be uploads, right? Even though it is...
Yes.
So
Yes.
That's
That's why Yush was saying upload it again. Because I could
Yes.
upload the recording of this stream to my own channel, and then it's an upload, quotation marks.
Oh,
Of course, it won't have the chat baked in, because I don't bake the chat into our streams. I just have it off to the side.
That's a treat for those who are here.
Well, I mean, they can load up the page and see it later. I don't like baking the chat in because I like having clean footage of the game.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
This is partially my selfish video content creator brain of like, well, now I got a lot of footage of Breath of the Wild if I ever need to make a video of Breath of the Wild, but if I'm slapping chat and webcam crap over it, then I can't really use it as easily. I can't just plug it into whatever else and use
We
it.
have to
Fair
save
enough.
the face cam for when we play Fortnite.
Yeah, exactly.
How do I...
For when we play Warzone.
Joey, please go get the map.
I don't know where the map is.
There was a cutscene that showed where the
Rivali
map
said,
was.
"There's the map. Here
up
is
there?
the map.
It's
It
in
will
the
show
head.
you
It's in the
where
damn
to
head.
Go.
Just go up that freaking pipe.
Nah.
Here
Ha,
is
ha, ha, ha,
the
ha.
map.
Paul. Which pipe? This way?
No,
This way?
Here is the map.
go across the chasm.
Which chasm? This chasm?
That's where you landed.
That's
Joey.
that's
is where I
the-
landed.
That's the Earth.
What
Joey.
chasm? This chasm in
yes,
here. This
the one chasm. Yes,
This is... Why do you describe this as a chasm?
because you fell into it so
Okay,
easy.
and where do I go from here?
He said go across it, not
Oh, I
into
thought he
it.
said go into the chasm.
You were just in here. Why would
I know, that's why I was confused. I was like, I was just there. What's down there?
Oh, this is classic
this is
content
great.
right here, boys.
Classic content.
Classic. Just like the new classic TV show, Star Wars Andor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Alright.
any good?
Well, so I was gonna say, I guess before we talk about
Oh,
that,
yeah,
I was just gonna say
that's the stab.
that
Yeah,
I-
sidestep. Don't.
We'll talk about Andor in a few minutes. I guess I'll respond to some chat stuff first. All I'm going to say is real
Nice
fast.
wrong button.
We'll talk about Andor in a minute. Nobody in chat is allowed to spoil anything from Andor because these two have only seen the first 3 episodes so far. We watched them earlier before we held this stream. So Well, if anybody in there, don't be like, oh man, did you see the finale? It was crazy when that person killed the other guy, because they
I can't wait for Calrissian and
I can't wait for
die.
I can't wait for Mr. Andor to get a lightsaber and go to the forces.
Yeah,
with
he's a.
Also, technically, the
definitely
finale
a
only came out.
Jedi, right?
The finale only came out a couple days ago, so it wouldn't be polite to spoil it.
No, man,
anyway.
he's definitely a Jedi. That's like the spoiler that no one knows about.
Anyway, so a couple of things in chat people were talking about. Somebody asked, so Joey, how's Frontiers? As in Sonic Frontiers.
You guys would not believe it. You would not believe your eyes if I told you I have not actually started playing it yet.
Joey had just finished up God of War Ragnarok a few days ago. So one at a time, boys. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
Yep, that's the thing. I know it's crazy, right? But I am going to play it. I am going to.
Or you just don't play it.
I'm also glad
That might be the better idea.
No, I'm going to play it. I'm going to do
Sorry.
it.
No, we have. I will say this. I don't mind saying this aloud. We have discussed streaming Sonic Frontiers. Now, whether that is Joey blind or Joey's already played it a bit and I'm the one who's blind, uncertain. Also uncertain exactly when that's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, you also still have to play Forces at some point.
Indeed. Oh, the Blood Oath.
Oh, the Elden Ring.
Oh, the misery.
Oh,
yeah.
the Elden Ring.
Oh, the Elden Ring. Rise, ye tarnished.
Ye dead who yet live.
Sir Gideon Ofnir.
Will
the
Jacob do a
all-knowing.
Pokemon video? Asks Complete Mystery. There's a lot of what would I be talking about? There's a lot of Pokemon. If you mean Scarlet and Violet, I ain't playing
Press
it.
the map button.
What's the map button?
Minus.
Minus is the map
You
button.
can move the position of the void.
The void. I can do that.
Just move it.
What is this? Wait, okay, is this
Move it up and press B.
this?
Press B.
Okay. I was a little confused.
Wow.
Corn fused. That's
So
okay.
you'll want to be on one of those blocks,
And then I
and
go,
when it starts moving,
and then I
you
go,
get on
woo!
Wow.
the thing. I know, right? Pretty incredible.
It's pretty neat.
Video City 1 said you can't do Frontiers before Forces. I don't know if they said it before Joshua did or not, but they certainly got in there.
Well, the difference is I personally have played Force.
Norwega says, I loved it when John Andor picked up his lightsaber and said, my friends are my Force Awakens.
Joey, you missed it.
Did I?
Legend Arceus, haven't
I not
played
just
that
do
either,
this?
Complete Mystery. Look, Complete Mystery, I hate to break it to you, I'm not a big Pokemon guy. I don't have much to say about that series.
Pokemon is garbage.
I didn't say that.
I said that.
Okay, you can say that.
You
I
say that.
You
I
say
don't. I
lots
didn't
of
say
things,
that or
though.
feel that.
Just like Skyward Sword, Pokemon is garbage.
I haven't played a Pokemon game in a very long time. and I don't plan on returning
I
anytime
have played
soon.
very little Pokemon in my life.
I played 1.5 games.
I played Diamond was the first Pokemon I ever got because I was raised in a household that taught me Pokemon was demonic.
Well, yeah, it's digital demons.
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 But
Basically, an interdimensional invasion of our world through people.
So you also have, you can see those metal ones that you can influence
yes, I
with
can.
magnesis
I
when you
can
come
do
back
that.
through
But
here.
why would I do that when I can just do that?
Fair enough.
He's
But
so
no, I
cool.
played Diamond and I liked it, and then I got Platinum and was like, this is just Diamond again because I didn't understand how Pokemon worked, but I still liked Platinum.
Video City 1 says that you said it at the same time, so he and you were on the exact same page.
Ah,
about
yes,
forces.
the Elden Ring.
Oh, what the heck is this?
Oh,
I
the
should,
Elden Ring.
I should switch to a
The onion rings.
Circo Duckhead, did you guys see that Shadow Fan 1 is getting married to the Shadow the Hedgehog?
Who?
Did any of you guys watch did either of you watch any of the Twitter takeover, the Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter takeover?
No.
Well, it's basically they get the voice actors for Sonic, Shadow, Eggman. They've been the ones in the past plus Tails. This year they added Knuckles and Amy, and they were answering questions on Twitter. And one of them was from Shadow Fan 01. Shadow, will you marry me? And Shadow went off on a long thing of like, I accept. I will marry you if you meet the following conditions. And he gave a long list of qualifications that this person would have to meet to be worthy of his hand in marriage.
Joey?
I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I know you did.
This way.
Meow.
Somebody else mentioned
There's a
also
chest
that
over here that I just missed.
also in the Twitter takeover, Brian R said, "Have you seen Shadow singing Taylor Swift with Amy?" Because that also happens. Somebody asks some question about have you guys heard the new Taylor Swift album, and Amy starts singing it, and then Shadow starts singing the lyrics as well. Shadow, you're a Swiftie? Yeah.
Okay, so if you look,
She has written
There's something
excellent country
I was
pop
gonna say,
albums.
so there were 2 fans there before.
There were 2 fans there before, and I need to get these.
So where did the other fan go, Joey?
The other fan drifted. Oh, it's one of these.
And you closed all the windows.
I did close the windows.
Probably
Well,
wanna open those back up.
yes. So okay, I listen.
No, you're good. No,
gamers.
you're good. This one took me a while when I first did it too.
Listen, gamers. So we do this.
Joshua gave me such a disappointed look just now as I was walking back to the sofa. Disappointment in Joey.
No, I absolutely. This puzzle took me way longer than it should have, and I felt really dumb afterwards.
okay,
so I
alright.
wanted to avoid Joey feeling that feeling because it made me sad at
Alright.
the time. It didn't have enough force behind
It's got to
it.
have more oomph behind it.
Some
huh?
more huffalump oomph.
What is that? Is that one of them potters?
No, I know you don't know about huffalumps, but
I don't
no.
know. I don't know a dang thing. I don't know one of those daggum diddly dings.
I'm trying to think about while you guys are solving
Oh, the
puzzles, if
Elden
there's
Ring.
anything I can talk about, if I can carry the
Oh,
commentary.
the
'Cause I'm trying to think about what
Elden
I've been doing with my free time recently, but I've mostly just been toiling away on a video about Sonic Frontiers that is not going very well.
That was.
That will hopefully come out this coming week because I wanted it to be out like a month
Wait,
ago.
no, yeah, that's not what.
You closed the
I know.
window and didn't move the bird.
It's because I thought in my brain I was like, button move bird.
I mean, that's fair.
Button does not move
It's
bird.
just wrong.
Other button
but,
moves
you know,
bird.
if that's what you'd like to do.
I believe what was the last stream that we did? I feel like we were on a stream recently that was not the, what did we do? We did some kind of stream.
You did Call of Duty beta.
Was there something else?
No.
I don't think so. I
I
think
could
it
have
was just.
sworn.
Look at your live tab,
I'm
Jacob.
check-
They gave you this great feature.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now.
I think it was just Turret.
Oh, no. I talked with people in chat during the premiere of both Captain Toads. That's what I'm thinking of.
Ah, yes, the French champagne.
I think I said in the chat of one of those premieres that I'm working on a Sonic Frontiers video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's about the marketing of
Oh,
Sonic
it's
Frontiers.
Sonic Frontiers and the marketing campaign of Doom.
Yeah, it's not going to be called that.
Why not?
Because I already used that title. Plus, it wouldn't be appropriate for this
There are
game.
four
It's kind
main
of making a different point.
Now, how do I get that open?
I wanted to have it out around the time of the game released, but that just didn't happen. And I'm in the editing phase now, but it's just miserable.
But why?
It's not coming along well. I'm not happy with it. But whatever, I gotta finish it anyway. I gotta finish it this week. Because I got other stuff I gotta move on and do.
I gotta
So
go there.
hopefully,
I can't do
hopefully
that
new
yet,
video
can
coming
I?
later this week.
I don't think I can get in there yet. Unless your silence is speaking volumes.
I honestly don't remember.
Perhaps. We'll come back.
I want to say you cannot. You're correct. You cannot get in from that angle.
Now I have to figure out how to get up there. I can fly.
Tilt the bird, too.
You
I
could
can-
also
I
have
can-
tilted the bird.
I can tilt bird.
Because I get
That
so
feels like a
tilted
euphemism
at
for
the
something.
towers.
That feels like a euphemism. Tilt the bird.
Oh,
the
I'm
bird.
sorry, the room is so messy. I just get so tilted at the towers.
That's not what I meant to do.
You could probably glide over to the ladder if you hadn't have fallen and messed
Well,
up.
That's what he was.
Hey.
That's what he was trying to do. But
That's
then he
what-
he
But
went
then
too
he fell
high.
and messed up.
He went too high. His IQ was too high.
I was
We
just,
can't keep talking about Sonic.
I was just
That bastard.
Yes,
that
we
blue
can.
that
bastard.
blue bastard.
But we'll talk about him more in the future. So yeah, maybe not today.
Probably a lot in the future, honestly. These guys are kind of into that whole blue blur thing.
Now where are you going, Joey?
I was looking.
He's going back to his home planet.
No, I was
okay?
looking at my phone.
Okay, you were
no,
definitely not high enough. Oh, you made it.
Wow.
I did it.
He would have, in real life, Link would have hit that
Well,
iron bar
this
and
isn't-
just gotten
If this
concussed
was
and fallen
listen,
2 stories.
listen, a long time ago,
If it was
Mr.
real life,
Matt,
he could have landed on the bar and then jumped. To
Mr.
the
Damn it,
Matt
you're
Pat
right.
taught me that if Link was real life, his arm would get dislocated from the claw shot. But this isn't real life.
I mean, that is
and this
true.
game doesn't have a claw shot.
I remember.
Anyway, no,
That also
Norwega
assumes
says,
that Link's arm is not made of metal.
says, oh, I remembered the new Pokemon Fulmigo. And not a Pokemon fan feel insulted. Yeah, that one's a pretty low bar. But the new Pokemon does have a new Pokemon called Knackley, and it's a piece of salt, and I love it.
Well, it also has Wiglet, which makes it the best Pokemon game ever made.
Agreed, but listen, Knackley's my boy, though. I would die for that
But
thing.
what about Wiglet, though?
Look at him. He looks like a mushroom, but he's a piece of salt. Hey.
So, Joey, I'm guessing you've seen 1 second. This.
I've seen most.
You've seen most of them.
I have
Seen most.
You've
I have
seen most of
seen-
the Wiglets.
I've seen footage. Are you talking about the?
The one where he comes up between the guy's legs?
Yes, I
Okay.
absolutely
Well, no,
have.
this is what I'm talking about. It's a piece of fan art.
Okay, no, I had not seen that. I had not.
That's at the Colossus underground with its fingers sticking out.
Yes, and then this one.
Okay, you know what? It occurs to me that I have not seen all the Wiglet art.
Joshua just
Have
showed.
you at least seen this?
Joshua just showed Joey art of a weird underground monster with its fingers peeking out, and it was Wiglets. And then he also
It's
showed him a
basically-
picture of the Wiggles, and it's
And it's the Wiglets instead. And then there's also the famous image of the 3 starters in their greatest evolutionary things, where it's the weed version of Sid from Ice Age, Donald Duck as a bird from Kingdom Hearts 2, and then at Five Nights at Freddy's
work.
Abomination as the Dino.
I know. I'm not saying anything.
Throw that spear away.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
saying
pure
anything
garbage.
a ton of people haven't said, but I don't like the design of the starters very much.
I like the Dino. I think
Norwega,
the Dino's-
it's not.
The red
it's,
one, Foy
Norwega,
Yeah, that's the one I would have gone with for
not
sure.
calling it the
Yes.
marketing campaign of Doom is not just a matter of not recycling my titles. It's a matter of it's the fact that that was not an appropriate title for what happened with Sonic Frontiers. Because the marketing kind of turned itself around, and the reason that Final Fantasy 15 and the marketing campaign of Doom was called that was because a couple of reasons. Number one, it was such a massive labyrinthine thing that I felt like
could've done that. I
referencing an
screwed
Indiana
up.
Jones film
I don't know what
was
that
an
does, but I
appropriate
like my
joke.
idea better.
But there's also the fact that there was so much negative repercussions to the brand and certain members of the staff from the way and the public perception of Final Fantasy 15 from the way that it was marketed and sold. That's what that title was about. It would not be appropriate to the Sonic Frontiers is an entirely different beast. Things played out very differently with that game.
Only 3 to go. Keep going. Thanks.
You're doing great, Joey.
I know.
Yeah, I know, honey.
I
I
know.
know.
Oh, I
Do you see that oddball?
Oddball.
There's an oddball
Play
point
ball.
over there. No, you're doing the right thing, Joey. Stay where you are.
No, where's oddball?
Look at the oddball.
What?
Go down next to that switch. There's an oddball.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Put a bomb in that hole.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
That's why I pointed it out, because it's like you just didn't see it.
Oddball.
Whoa! I don't know what that does. Or actually, wait a minute. I do this, but what is that? Or wait a minute.
That's one of those little hammer things.
It is, but now
Hammer.
Hammer. But where'd the hammer go? Where'd
You don't say.
what the dog doing? Because my bomb.
Well, if
can't-
you look, there's a ridge heading down this channel, and it didn't stop where you hit the rock. So it might be if you keep sending an odd ball down
But-
that ball hole.
But
then maybe
but the bomb
it
doesn't have
cannot be.
the bomb doesn't have the momentum, the force.
Well, with the wind, maybe it will. Look at that wind. The wind is pushing it.
The
into
wind is pushing me. That was the wrong button. I don't remember it anymore. That one. Yeah.
You're never gonna solve the mystery of the
That's why
Dragon's
you'll
Dogma
never
with
be in
misinputs
Smash.
like that.
I don't know. Is
Okay.
the wind strong enough to make that ball not come this way? Wait a minute.
We
Wait a minute,
shall
hang on
soon
a second.
see.
I can't tilt the bird the other way, actually, so this doesn't matter, does it?
Vroom, I mean, you have magnet powers, so
Can I get, but...
only one way to find out.
What the hell?
It is like kind of
That is
miasm-
weird.
It's
Okay.
miasmic goo in the way, I guess, is the
Well,
thought process.
how am I supposed to know that?
So
I'm not a miasmic
I'm
goo
just gonna make
expert.
this easier on you. Hit that switch,
Uh-oh.
because otherwise.
Oh, I don't have it in the right spot.
No, it's no.
Yeah, it's in the track. You're good.
Okay, it's doing
It
it.
just settled in. It just
Yeah, I
nestled
just
in.
yeah
Just
no,
nestled
I
into
just
the
know
track.
that I made the mistake when I was doing this puzzle of like, oh, the metal won't get pushed by a tiny wind current, and then the
And
metal
then
just
it-
went flying, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
So
thanks, video
Bobcat,
game.
this is part of what I'm going to talk about in the video. Bobcat says, still can't get over the IGN guy who thought Sonic fans would love to see Sonic walk slowly through a grassy field. That wasn't IGN guy's decision. IGN guy got to play the game behind closed doors and then was provided pre-prepared footage by Sega.
tough.
That gameplay reveal that was disastrous was literally what IGN was given by Sega to show to people.
Well, because isn't this impressive how next gen these graphics look?
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
Literally Sonic 06 2.0
Wait
in
a
terms of like, look at how cool the graphics look, bro.
The
The
graphics.
The graphics. That is.
Remember the
Okay, yeah.
remember the undercarriage
yes.
you went to at the very beginning?
Yes, I do. We're just gonna make it neutral for now.
There might be one of those on each side. That might be why there was the one
There
left on the
may
other
be.
side.
It's all becoming so clear now. I have seen the light. I
See
have
it.
bunked that by accident.
A vision.
I forgive you, Joey.
A vision. Let's go this way first.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh man, I'm having memories of Metroid Prime 3 right now. That one. Uh-oh. 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 Kill it, please. No! That's a shame.
It's you, the hero of Quebec.
It's you. Okay.
Joey.
You know,
No.
why not?
No.
Hey, why shouldn't I?
I can think
After
of many
all,
reasons.
why shouldn't I?
Why shouldn't I? It didn't work.
Dumbass.
You fool. How could that have not worked? I can't believe you did that, Link.
Just a bit higher.
No, I still missed. From another place, not from outer space, but from someplace even higher.
Remblers are
Okay, this way.
game.
Oh my god. This way.
Maybe aim a bit higher, but also have a bomb arrow, so you just freaking explode it.
That's a
Or shoot it while you're sliding towards it.
I tried that.
Yeah,
It
and you failed.
and you failed miserably.
Okay. How about we do this instead?
Game. It was my pleasure. Joe, if you want to be done after the dungeon, that's fine by me. I can play the game.
Wow. Wow. Challenge extended.
Challenge accepted.
You can always hit the bitch button, Joey.
You always hit the give up button like it's that old.
See,
Flash
look
game.
at this. Look, this is what I was talking about. What do you mean I can just shoot it?
Just shoot it.
Look at that.
now.
It's not working.
What's going on there? That is bizarre.
I told you. It's not just me.
Just shoot it, Lamau.
It's not just me.
That's
I'm,
what they.
I'm almost out of arrows.
God, we were talking about the human rights violations cup that's going on right now.
Yeah, the human violation.
And we were talking
do I do
about
this?
the freaking.
Just
So,
get good.
Okay. Keep
Joey,
going,
how
I
much
got
do you
an
know
idea.
about the Qatar World Cup
I
situation?
don't know a whole lot about the Human Rights Violation Cup.
About
at
the
the moment.
soccer Lombardi.
So no, short version is just
Now
that
tilt it back.
the dirty money deals that drive everything that go on at
There's
FIFA
not,
wound up landing the World Cup at Qatar this year. Qatar being
Change to your ice arrows right as you start heading back.
Why would you want ice arrows?
Because he only has one left of the normal arrows, and I
Oh.
don't want him to figure out the angle and then have to switch arrows before it changes again.
Okay.
You make your point.
I'm aware.
He has 2 arrows left, clown.
It's true.
Anyway,
Your horse can't hear your call here. I'm sorry,
Shove
Jenna.
it.
the very short version, Joey, is that a lot of migrant workers were exploited as essentially, for all intents and purposes, slave labor to construct the various stadiums built for the Qatar World
go.
Cup, which is occurring right now. The estimates on deaths range from hundreds to thousands, depending on who you're asking.
Just a bit further back. It's the wrong way. Yeah, there you go.
And basically, among the many statements saying, no, it's fine, you guys, we must include the recent statements from FIFA that are basically like, listen, we gave those immigrants jobs and pride and accomplishment in their new home country.
Oh man, that's good.
There was also the head of FIFA that compared being an
Yes,
oppressed
who was like,
migrant
I was
worker to being a ginger in Italy.
I
That was his-
understand-
He
What?
said, "I understand the plight of migrant workers because I grew up
I was
a
bullied.
ginger
I was
in Italy."
bullied as a child for having red hair and being a foreigner.
I understand.
And then later that evening, we were watching a movie, and a ginger kid ran across the screen, and Joshua went, and I was like, "Oh look, that kid's gonna get discriminated against." And then Joshua said, "Yeah, he's gonna wish he was gay in the Middle East." And I was like, that really puts it in perspective. That really is it. Yeah, he's gonna wish he was gay in the Middle East. But no, the my favorite was when we were reading that statement from frickin' FIFA man who was like, hey, listen, all these migrant workers, you know, they were given a sense of purpose, and you know, they came to a new country and they worked and they built something. Joshua was like, literally just build Lamau. Oh, that whole situation is gross.
Run,
It's-
Lance.
I mean,
Absolutely,
obviously,
yeah.
calling it
It's
a gross
absolutely
situation
apt.
is an understatement. It's a disaster.
Hey, Joey, you want to know some elite plays?
But people
Yeah.
got to go and watch their footy, so they're
So
still
go ahead
attending.
and tilt the bird downwards. Like that, down. No, the other way, down.
The other way down.
And
which is
here's what
up.
you can do. Navigate over to where you started, and you can fly around the bird to where you have to go for the last one without having to do this puzzle. It's very cheeky.
That's very cheeky. But how do you solve the puzzle?
I don't even remember, and I don't care.
But how does it make you feel?
Why is it possible? So basically, jump off from like over here, and then just go for it.
Oh wow, skill maneuver.
Just don't get too low, because then it will assume you've fallen out of the world and screw you
Well,
over.
where's the-
So keep lowering yourself down, like kind of hug the wall, and keep going.
Oh, that's way...
Oh crap, you were too.
Ah crap.
Cramp.
Should have gone over the other side.
Oh, no!
Actually, I think it works better if you do just go out of like the undercarriage of where like you would meet with it, because then you have a straighter shot.
was gonna say,
My
is
bad, you
that
lost
not
too much
even-
height. I'm sorry. I've been a fool.
Yes, that's correct, Jake. Who says what I'm picking up here is that you guys hate soccer.
It does suck.
That's definitely the problem.
Can I just jump over this?
Though it is
Yes.
a lame. Though it is also a lame sport.
It is also a lame sport. My favorite part was the thrilling 0-0 match between England and
I was gonna
America.
say, literally, I was at a restaurant yesterday and I looked up at the TV. I was like, "Oh, football is playing," and I was like, "It's been going on for 85 minutes. It's 0-0."
I really like how you can dominate in all phases of the game and still lose because 3 of your goals hit the crossbar.
What's really weird to me is, I mean, some people are gonna say I'm nuts here. To me, I find soccer and American basketball boring for kind of the same reasons, because they're opposite ends of the exact same spectrum, which is too little and too much going on.
Too much scoring, too little scoring.
Yeah, basketball
I
is just like back and forth. They shoot, they run to the other side, they shoot, the other side, they shoot.
it's too fast. Yeah.
Yeah, and then soccer's the same thing. It's like one the score is insanely high, one the score is insanely low, and just neither of them are that compelling to watch. I much prefer
The air.
Yes, I prefer the air. I prefer not that I'm a big sport guy in the first place, but generally speaking, I prefer American
mistake.
football and baseball because I like the pace. I like that I can look away for a few minutes and not
I
miss
can't
much,
even get up from
and then
here,
I can
so
go
we're just
turn around
gonna-
and watch the actual action.
We're just
if
gonna
it does
fall.
happen.
Die.
Down.
Norwega says, "Listen, Jacob. All that matters is that Argentina won against Mexico before this.
All that matters is that Argentina lost to Saudi Arabia a few days before that.
Weren't they like number 5 or
How
something?
embarrassing. Argentina's number 3,
Thank
actually.
you.
How
And
embarrassing.
Saudi Arabia was unranked. Well, by the standards of getting into the World
I think
Cup.
they're like 60th in the world.
Yeah.
And my favorite part, this is why soccer's bullcrap. Actually, that game illustrates it, because the Saudis only had possession for like 24% of the game. Like, Argentina dominated them in every facet of the game, and they just lost because of bullcrap in the 90th minute. I'm sorry, the game sucks, not me.
Game suck, not me.
I hope I don't need arrows for this fight.
Norwega, it's not my fault that the structure of the sport just helped your vastly superior team lose, okay? Like, it's a bad sport, not me. I always give it a chance.
Bad
And for
sport at a bad venue.
Every Euro Cup and every World Cup, I really do try to give it a chance.
All
and then it's
sports
like
are bad
within
sports
by
except
the
for
end of the group
esports.
stage, I'm always like, oh my gosh, this is so boring.
I'm just glad that there haven't been any actual incidents during, really, other than some camera crews getting harassed about you're not allowed to film here. What do you mean? I'm just standing on the side of the road talking
Oh, get ready
about
for this pun.
the thing.
But only because I was winging it.
He was only winging it. That's the only reason I lost, bro. So Joey, I recommend one thing right as you start this boss fight.
Die.
No, change. You're not in a. You don't need all that cold armor. Put on champion's tunic, so you just have a bit more defense.
A bit more defense.
Yeah, because you only need 2 articles of clothing for the max cold stats.
Okay. Is that you?
I also, personally, I would recommend Balm Arrows.
Ah! Well, last time I equipped bomb arrows at your behest, I died.
You're basically, excuse me?
Wow.
At least the truth.
Skill issue.
Basically fight. This guy's Mega Man, basically. Except he has. He has tornadoes.
He's
just
Mega
like
Man?
Yes.
Why is he Mega Man?
Because he has a giant gun.
Because he's got Nero's Mega Buster arm from the DLC for Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah.
wow.
Where'd he go? Oh, hi there. Can I just... Whoosh. These don't feel like they're doing enough damage to be worth it. Am I just bad? Am I crazy?
No, you hit him.
I mean, I'm hitting them, but it's
You mean
just...
you be doing
equip a better bow if you want.
Can I? Do I have a better bow?
Yeah, you have to aim with it first to be able to select.
No, I can do it like this.
I mean, you can do it in the menu, but it takes so long.
It'll take so long.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
gosh. It
much better
didn't
bow.
take any longer.
Also, if you hit him in the eye, it'll do like triple damage. So I recommend using the portals of air to get into the air so that you get the slow-mo attack, because that way you can make sure you
It's
hit him in the
almost
face
like
every
that's
time.
what they were trying to get me to do. And I just refused.
Teleport!
Shut up.
What? I love worms. Ow. Die.
Perish.
Down.
Was that triple?
Yes, that was. You
Oh.
just you can just chain.
Oh, baby, a triple.
There, oh baby, and now he's on the ground.
I'm out of stamina. Come on, Link!
Come on, boy.
The problem with more stamina is that it recharges slower too.
Oh, come on, Ingerwin, score some goals.
Anyway, I have been aggressively ignoring the Qatar World Cup, other than stories about the cultural police rolling up on news teams and saying, "No, you're not allowed to film here."
See, Brian R. That's the other thing about the U.S. tying England is that England's never beaten the U.S. in the World Cup, and also, so we beat them in our fifth favorite national sport compared to their first favorite one. Or tie them, obviously. And then I mean, if you look at when we played them in our favorite sport, we always win as well, because I mean, just look at the Revolutionary War.
He was... You set up that joke too long. I'm not going to be able to hit him.
Oh, you still hit him.
Wait, was
one
that it?
You ground pounded him.
Hey!
He's
I don't
He's
agree.
second phasing.
I disagree with your joke because England's done way more war than we have.
Oh, absolutely. No,
Okay,
our
well, I guess
national
I'll-
sport is American football.
Do we
I'm
want
just
to
joking.
look at like?
Oh no, baby, give us enough time.
I was gonna
to
say
catch up.
by like maybe like what's the ratio here? Like in terms of like,
No, actually, in terms
available
of like,
available years to have
no,
performed
that's
wars.
it's actually way less. Even if you look at that, just
Okay,
because there's
alright.
so many like tiny colonial conflicts that they fought in like the 1800s.
I don't... Oh my god, he's got funnels.
Yeah, we got to remember these dudes fought the Anglo-Zanzibar War.
The best war in history.
We got to remember these dudes were squeezing in 40-minute wars there for a little while.
Go, Link.
I mean, Grenada was like one day.
We
so
gotta
it was kinda close.
boost our numbers. Can we squeeze in a little war this afternoon as a treat?
There he is. Just as a treat.
Just as a small treat, just a little treat.
There's his eyeball. Whoa. No. Yes, good.
Go with many blessings. You almost two-cycled it.
Almost. I'm gaming, guys. I think I'm really doing it. I'm gonna be real.
Ouch.
Ow.
I would eat something.
That's what I was gonna do.
Anyway,
I
my
keep
policy has
losing
been
him.
aggressively ignore everything except what makes the Qatar World Cup even more embarrassing than it already is.
It's very funny.
Though laughing at it does not undo the thousands of dead dead migrant workers.
I'm about to get zapped. Ah! Ah! Get me out of here! I literally... He's just up... Oh, there he is.
Just shoot him. Shoot the gun.
Well, he's about to
Well,
go.
watch where he goes first, and then you can just do it immediately. Yeah. Launch! And just chain him.
So
yeah.
you take too long to do that.
Personally, I prefer the air. Game
Die,
Easy
monster.
peasy. The Rito arc is probably
It's the worst one.
Yeah, it's got the least content of any of these in the whole game. I mean, you show up, you talk to one guy, he tells you to talk to one other guy, and then you're doing the boss. Or the dungeon, at least.
Yeah. We didn't even get to learn anything about our cool dude.
No, he didn't. It's comically underwritten.
Videosity1 says, I'm just surprised Russia's still even trying at war. You lost against Japan, Germany, Afghanistan, Ukraine's fighting you. Just give up. They actually beat Germany.
I was gonna say, they beat Germany.
I mean, I know in World War I they lost to Germany, but they kind of got revenge for that
dude.
one. I'll give them that.
I played World at War. I know
Yeah.
that.
The historical accuracy. Remember that part where they let you raise the flag because you're the coolest?
No, but then you get shot in the face by that one
last
Nazi
sneaky,
bastard.
The one
I'm
last
so good.
sneaky German jumps out and shoots you, but shoots you in the head, but doesn't kill you because you still gotta raise the flag because you're the coolest.
You always survive.
What a good game.
That game's so good.
It's terrible.
Dude, people actually like that game. It has the worst level design of any Call of Duty.
But
Like,
Gary Oldman is very committed, so people forgot and think it's a good game. I actually like the multiplayer in that game was okay while people still
The
played it.
multiplayer is good. The maps are actually decent.
I like
Yes,
the maps
they
in that
are.
game.
That's what I was gonna bring up. I'm glad you guys agree, because if you didn't, I would have to kill you.
Wow, damn.
No, what's the best map though?
You're daft if you think I can even remember a name.
The Asylum map was pretty good.
Sounds good.
I remember there's a really open, like kind of bombed out airfield map that I kind of liked.
Airfield? It's called Airfield, yeah.
And Castle.
Wait, no, that was not called Airfield.
Was Castle the one that was on the cliffside?
Shuri Castle. No, Cliffside. That's the one I was thinking of, was the Cliffside map. That one's insane.
Yeah, that map's great.
I love the That's from the level where you have to blow up the artillery guns.
Yes.
But yeah, that one's my favorite one. Castle's also very good. I actually like most of the Pacific maps, like the most. Because they're actually, like, bright.
Yash Kapoor just said something really strange.
What?
Side note, Will Arnett is at Qatar. I don't know why I know this, but I know this.
A lot of people are at
This
Qatar
implies,
right now.
but this implies Eldrick, like,
He just
nether-realm
knows.
knowledge of Will Arnett specifically.
I mean, you can look it up. He might be in the news for being.
Listen,
But he said, I don't know how I know this, but I know this, is what he
He
said.
said, I don't know why I know this. He knows how he knows it.
He's got new type powers from Gundam. He just knows.
I will agree with you though. Videosity1, like you know, losing that many wars, I'm surprised Russia's still trying.
Your value as a warrior.
Especially when they single-handedly united NATO. It's really funny.
What is your unique ability?
The most busted thing in the game. You remember climbing, Joey?
No.
You don't need to do it anymore.
That's good. Do I prefer the air now?
Personally, you prefer the air.
You can basically, it's still on a timer like all the
fly
other.
now.
You get a couple of uses and it's on a timer like all the other champion abilities, but basically you can spontaneously create an updraft at any position.
That kind of rocks.
Yeah, you can basically launch yourself 50 feet vertically. Link is the first white guy in history to be able to jump.
Oh my god.
Never mind, just go.
Okay.
Just go. You know what? Just get out.
Just get out. Cobra unit. I can take
Fimbleventer
seriously.
says, why has this bird got lizard eyes? I don't know, but it looks cool. Lizard eyes are cool.
Princess has been waiting for you for an awful long time.
Did you know in Elden
Gosh dang it, Link! Just take her out to McDonald's already.
Did you know in Elden Ring, if you eat enough dragon hearts, your eyes become lizard-like?
Do they actually?
Yeah,
That's cool.
they do. I did because I was munching on those hearts. All
I
day,
never
every
ate
day.
any of them.
I
I never used any of the consumables because what if I
No,
need
it's
them
not
later?
a consumable. It's how you learn. You have to.
Oh, I killed like 2 of them. I found the little dragon temple. I just forgot to go back.
Yeah,
'cause it's,
that's
like
what
right
I'm
at the
talking
beginning
about.
of
At
the
the
game.
Dragon Temple, it's like, I want to learn how to spew vomit.
No.
And then so you eat 3 dragon hearts, and then you can vomit out rot.
I
It's
like
awesome.
completely forgot to go and learn shit, even though like I totally killed some of the dragons.
It's Elden Ring. Hot take, but Elden Ring is kind of a cool game.
It's like decent, I guess. It's
pretty-
not like I like it or anything.
It's not like I like it or anything. It's not like it deserves Game of the Year or anything.
No, anyone who wants that over Ragnarok needs to be shot because they don't care
Drawn
about the
and
game
quartered.
industry.
I saw people's like,
How did that not break?
it's very strong
up.
rock.
This is above the village.
Yes.
A small bird child has been injured from the
I
rock
am the
spawn.
guardian.
That thing is going to destroy the village by falling on
Yeah.
it.
Yes. We climbed up there in the previous episode.
We did.
That rock snaps. It's just literal. It is literally destroying their entire race.
Oh man, I don't like how some of the weapons here, like they have the laser sights on all the time, and so they can see where you are. That's not good.
Yeah,
tech.
it's like you try to peek around corners with that, and people know you're there, and just like prepare for it. They jump around the corner with.
That's all these robots are doing is they're pointing. They're just pointing a targeting laser again, and like they're just letting him know that they're ready for it.
They're like, he's cracked. He's cracked.
Bro, he's one tap. Bro, he's one tap.
Bro, come on. He's armoring. What are you doing? He's down.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh boy.
We're missing all this fat story.
Yes, look how fat this story is.
I love this bird.
This story is thinner than Rivali.
I like this bird because he has hair.
This bird is thinner than Rivali's character.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. He's probably the least interesting of the bunch.
I think he's even less interesting than
Look,
the other
even
one we haven't
even
met.
here, as after Link has succeeded,
Has
he doesn't
one
even
tap.
go, I guess I was wrong, but Link, I guess I was wrong about how lucky he could be. I guess he lucked out that he was able to win this time.
Yeah.
Rivali doesn't even have like a little arc of like, I see, Link was tough. I'm glad that he was able to save my legacy. He's just like, well, Link, I'm glad that for 20 minutes there you didn't suck too hard.
I did it. I did it. I win.
The new God of War is not cringe, but I don't understand what people are saying the God of War is cringe, Bobcat. I don't want people saying that it's cringe. Joey,
Okay.
you've beaten all of
Yeah,
Ragnarok.
I mean,
I've watched
it's
like
not-
10 hours of it. I disagree with the cringe
It's not
accusation.
cringe.
So Joey, here's the thing. Do you want to keep playing, or you want me to play?
I don't care.
It's up to you.
I think if I had to guess, the thing that everybody said, the reason people say it's cringe is because the characters talk
Here, go
with
for
like,
it.
Oh,
Go
okay.
nuts.
is
I
the
have
characters
memory
don't
chat.
talk like they're from FF14. Like they have modern dialects for the most part, and I'm like,
It doesn't. It's.
Okay.
I can't.
cares?
Well, there was something from the last stream I'm very angry about, so we're doing one thing before you tell me which way we're going, Joey.
Okay. But what you call it? No, listen, God of War. Listen, I'm not a man who is immune to cringe. I'm very susceptible to cringe. I
love cringe.
I take a double damage from cringe, and I didn't cringe in God of War.
Cringe is the best. I don't
The
know what
only
you're
I did not
talking
cringe
about.
in God of War. This is what we were talking about before the stream started. The only thing is God.
yeah, we're talking about Ragnarok Kapoor. We're not going to spoil anything, and if anybody in chat spoils anything, they're going to get blocked.
Yes,
so.
do not spoil Ragnarok. It is still
We
a
will
very
delete
it is
your
a very good
comments.
game, and it is
You will
worth
be
playing.
destroyed.
And it is a good story. Literally, my only huge complaint with it is the same one that you're seeing a lot of people say online, I'm sure. But boy, I wish they would just shut up about puzzles for 2 seconds.
Yeah, that'd be nice, huh?
Because we were talking about, it's like it's already annoying in games when you walk into a room and it's like you're given like 30 seconds and it's like, oh man, you want this hint, don't you? But in God of War, it is literally like you enter a room. I don't have time to even like process what I'm looking at.
So, Joe, you want to do a freaking infinite?
Whoa! What do you mean?
He just did. He just launched himself using Rivali's Gale.
He did.
Oh, this was a bad decision.
Just got to get to a landing and use
But-
it again. So you can see in the corner, he's got 3 uses of Rivali's Gale at a time before it has to recharge.
I might be able to land on this platform. Yep.
Frontiers has a
Gosh,
price drop
Scheiße.
already. It went from 60 to 40 in like a week, but
Oh,
shoots
huge.
back up after a couple days, I think. That can be dangerous though. Like, I mean, I remember specifically, you guys remember the financial failure of the Tomb Raider reboot?
Yes.
You want to know part of why that happened?
Why?
Because it wasn't selling good enough, right? It wasn't selling good enough. It wasn't.
crap.
It was not meeting Square's sales expectations.
Come on. Okay. That sucks.
It was not meeting Square's sales expectations, right?
Yeah.
So they dropped the price
we go.
like 2 months after it came out to like $20.
Mm.
And so then it sold a lot of units but didn't make money, and they couldn't raise the price again.
No.
So Tomb Raider failed to meet their sales expectations.
I'll put this
But yeah,
crap on.
no,
I'm gonna.
but for
we do
real-
have a Tron shield equipped.
But-
and then this is the freaking
That's the good one.
good shield that's like the champion thing that we don't want to use.
But no,
so.
in God of War, you walk into a room and any of the characters is immediately like, oh my goodness, Kratos, this puzzle could probably be solved if you threw your axe on the water right here. And it's just constant, and the constant, it's like if you
we go.
don't do something perfectly the first time, they're like, oh man, dude, not quite right, you almost got it though. Anyway, if you try it like this, you can probably, and it's like, shut up. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut
Just
up.
just shut up. Just let me play the game. And
No.
the conversation I've had with my friend is, it's like a lot of people are like, well, just give you an option to turn that off. And it's like, I agree, except with how much dialogue is actually there. It's like technically you're actively removing content if you just take those away. I think I would prefer it if it's not in there, but it's like there's still like little conversations happening between the characters while they're doing that, and it's like it is.
I got you.
It's not something that you can easily just patch out, right? It's not that simple
Oh.
of a problem. Oh, hi there.
That was not intentional, but
So it looks like some of the Frontier sales are specifically happening for the Switch version,
which
which is not selling as well.
Well, I told you, but I have not played Frontiers
crap.
shoot. I've not played Frontiers like I mentioned, but I do own it because Walmart was selling it online for $40 the other day, and I was like, I'll grab it. So
Yeah,
Okay, I don't know where the thing that I got went, but
I think I
found
just saw
my
a sparkle over there,
where at?
up on the ridge to the where the direction you're going right now.
Oh yeah, that's
Am
it.
I crazy?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You're definitely right.
No. So Joshua,
This is the half pipe I was looking for, though. Which is
So,
part of the reason we're out this way.
Joshua, Odin is in the game, right? And the motion capture and voice is Toby Ziegler from The West Wing.
You told me that. I
Yes.
think.
And I think some people are saying, like, why does he sound like an American? Why does he say shit? Odin shouldn't talk like that. And I'm like, these are meant to be hard drinking, hard living boys, whether they're gods or not. I really
Yeah.
don't care if they swear and they drink
Also-
and he talks like a mob boss.
Like yeah, like that's the other thing is like if they're gods, they're all supposed to be like 30 years old.
Well, Odin's definitely not 30 years old here. He's old.
Well, you're old. I know, but it's like
Thor's young though.
now take this.
Young-ish, I guess I should say.
I didn't mean to blow up that keys, but he was in my way.
Let's see. Hold on one second. Where was it? I saw a second ago. Where'd it go? Sorry. Yeah. Circle Duck said, I thought I heard God of War is cringe because Santa Monica Twitter posted Kratos making a little heart. That did happen. Is Santa Monica Twitter posted just an image of Kratos smiling and doing a little heart hands, like thank you for helping with the launch,
Cring.
for whatever. Yes, and that's no, not just cringe. SJW. Why are they emasculating all men?
Oh God.
No, there were tons of responses of why are they insisting upon emasculating all the real men in video games?
The real men.
It is a Twitter post.
Kratos
meme.
is my freaking idol. I
mean,
really like when he kills his family.
I mean, when Kratos did that in game,
Spoilers, I guess.
oh yeah, spoilers for God of War, but when he actually did do the heart formation and then like sparkles happened, I thought it was pretty thematically like appropriate. Because the thing is, it's like
Oh wait, wrong.
It was
ability.
after that. I mean, spoilers, of course. It was after that really passionate kiss between him and Odin, near the end of the game.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like love wins.
Oh my gosh, Joe, you're bait.
I'm based. You're right. VLC1 said, oh, so Joey, how's Gundam Zeta? I only ever watch a G. First off, G Gundam slaps. That is my jam. I love G Gundam. Second off, my opinion on Zeta changes every 3 episodes because it's like I go from really enjoying it to being really pissed off at it. And I was telling you guys earlier, it's like it's actively
You hate all of the child characters.
it's
in
actively
Gundam.
making me a
Children suck.
It's making me a worse person because I've in the timeline of Gundam at this point, I've jumped around because I've just been watching stuff with friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like newer stuff has some kids that are not so bad because it's like War in the Pocket, the main character of it's a kid and he's pretty good.
Did it fall down the hill or
No,
something?
it's over
It's
there.
over there.
Okay, all right.
Scanning for the
Which I
ice
guess that
cream.
doesn't count because the main character is a kid.
There's a shrine over there too.
But it's like, going back to like the Zeta
Yeah,
era.
they've got their block. Yeah, woohoo!
Oh no! Oh no!
Now
You're
die!
gonna zap him.
Gone.
Woo-wee! Oh, he's still alive.
Not anymore. He's not. Bye bye.
But it's like the kids. Well, first off, a lot of the characters just suck in Zeta, and second off, all the kids this era are terrible to the point that. And this is not a spoiler, but there is a scene where there are people are on a shuttle, right? And I see 2 kids, and I'm like, oh god, kids, because I'm conditioned at this point. I'm like, oh whatever, they're they're
not
background
children.
characters. And then
I hate children.
the ship gets blown up, and a wave of relief came over me because I was like,
gosh.
oh thank goodness these kids are not joining the journey because they just blew up. And then a shuttle is seen like that left before the explosion, and the kids are on it, and now the kids are on the ship, and they're terrible.
You got Chewbacca, like in you thought his ship blew up in Rise of Skywalker.
they
No one
suck.
thought his ship.
No,
blew up
no
in
one
Rise
thought
of
his ship blew up in
Skywalker. That was.
Rise of
I started
Skywalker.
laughing my
I
ass
I laughed
off in
so
the
hard in
theater.
the theater when supposedly
You know,
Chewbacca
when
died.
me and Jacob walked out of that film, like both of us were like, it was fine. And I think half the reason we said that was because we were both of the opinion that it was very funny.
Yes.
Where was that damn shrine? I saw it.
Yeah,
and
my
now it's
opinion on Rise of
frozen.
Skywalker has only gone down since that film came out,
can't-
and I wasn't exactly hot on it when it
I
released.
can't see anything. It's in a snowstorm.
But all kids,
Visibility's basically
all kids in old
zero.
Gundam.
Multiple
suck,
people in
and
chat are pointing out correctly that depending on where Kratos was born in ancient Greece, in order to become a warrior, he would have had to have gay sex at some point.
This is true.
That's mostly a Thebes thing, not a Sparta thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much
mostly a
Ninja Bunny
Thebes
knows
thing.
about
Yeah,
Kratos.
that would be the what's it called? The Company of 100. They're pretty famous.
So
yeah, that would be Thebes.
Ninja Bunny said in response to the people complaining about woke Kratos on a Twitter meme. Are there actually people who are attached to Kratos as a character? Number one, yes, in the new games.
Yes.
But number two, no, the people who are saying that in
crap, that was
Twitter
a lot of damage.
replies are false
we're using this
flag
again.
Incendiary 4chaners, probably. They don't actually care about the games. They just care about how everything is being taken from them by the woke media.
We're losing everything.
Gamergate.
Gamergate. Okay.
Oh,
wait.
and
The
one more
snowstorm's
note
not near as
about
bad. Where am
Gundam.
I
It's
going?
not just the kids who are. It's not just the kids who suck.
I saw the
Gundam
shrine. I
does
should have
not.
pinged it. On ping, on
80%
ping?
of women in Gundam are terrible because they are written so weird. Like, there was a scene where there was this character that was arguing with the bridge commander because
Oh, it's over there.
she's like, I'm a Gundam fighter, but I'm a woman first. And you don't understand a woman's heart, and it's like, bitch, we're at war. And then, but then
war
the
is
show,
bad, Joey.
War is
Or were you
bad,
distracted
shut
from
up.
by the cool robot?
It's not about that. It's about she disobeyed orders to do something stupid. She's like, you just don't understand.
Just like Being Mouth Boy from
you don't
from
understand
Andor.
a woman's heart, and it's treated as if the commander is in the wrong. And it's like, oh my god, they're terrible.
No, I
I feel like all I know about Gundam is either they're trying to flirt with minors or they're completely just pissed off.
I don't want to talk too much more about Ragnarok, but I do want to note.
Oh no.
I do want to note something
Ooh, a major stream.
about the writing, because I did at least watch a couple of like streams with chat people like saying, oh god, I hate the way they talk, they're also cringe, whatever. I
Hang
personally
on, before you say that,
Sure.
for everybody talking about cringe talk, the bar at this point is so low. As long as you don't talk like the girl from Forspoken, then your game's not cringe.
yes,
Sorry,
you know
hate
what?
to break
I
it to
agree.
you.
I agree.
But go ahead,
That's the
continue.
bar. Don't talk like Forspoken lady, and you're not cringe.
It's a shame how neat that game looks and how disinterested I become the moment I hear voice acting in it.
But yeah, it looks,
Hey, you ready
that
for
game
this?
does look fun. That Forspoken does look fun.
does.
Get pranked.
It looks like a fun game.
Dang it.
But it's gonna be a mess probably.
Okay, now you die.
Who knows? Maybe that's.
I'm really glad I can phase through his shield from this.
Oh,
position.
Bobcat says none of this is good, Joey. That's why it's called war. Thanks, Knuckles.
Thanks.
But anywho, no, I will just say in general, I actually have an issue with the fact that like people's perception of like, how do I put this? When we depict the past in media, we have a little bit too much of an obsession of making everybody talk like Shakespeare characters.
Oh, we really love
When
it.
in actuality, the F word originated in like the 1400s as
yeah.
a commoner exclamation. It's like, and people talked, I mean, sure, if they would probably say some funny words we didn't recognize, but like normal people were not talking like they were in a Shakespeare
I
play,
remember
you
it was
know?
a big criticism when Kingdom Come Deliverance came out of like, why do they say the F word in this game set in the 1400s? And it was like,
Shut up.
because they definitely didn't say
Joshua's
that
been
back
reading
then.
and watching Game of Thrones. How do they talk in that?
I mean, you could argue, well, this mean by modern brothers, but I mean,
I didn't catch any of that argument
You're
there.
sweared, bro.
I've been reading Game of Thrones more than anything.
Yeah.
Well, the show's kind of iffy.
How do you
honestly.
read a show?
The
You read
show's
the
like
subtitles.
Fine. The show's like fine, I guess.
Well, Joshua's been literally reading the books, and then after he finishes a book, watching the corresponding season, so he's getting the direct comparison of like, the book
and
was
basically every
better.
change that is made is bad. There's like 4 I like. Those
Yeah.
4 changes are very good. However, there's only like 4 of them.
Lil Prince Kane said, did Shakespeare say the F word? I can almost guarantee you he did, since he basically makes jokes about people not saying it.
Why did I not get the flurry rush there? Literally, the prompt came up and I started mashing the prompt and I just didn't get it.
That's because you didn't spam fast enough.
Yosh Kapoor, we're having one of those you can do that in Breath of the Wild moments. Yosh Kapoor is popping off. Wait, you can use the ice blocks to stop them.
Yeah.
It makes sense because this is the first arena.
Take this!
This is the first arena that's had water, right? Of course, I wouldn't have thought.
No, Ali W. Joshua has not watched House of the Dragon because he's literally still reading the freaking Song of Ice and Fire
and also
books.
I really don't want to watch it, if I'm being completely honest.
I've been hearing from
I
a
don't
lot of people
care.
that it's
I
good.
I don't even care.
No, but I mean, I will say that again, like I think I wrapped up my point. I think
Go ahead
that
and do your thing, man.
I think people are too obsessed with people talking old-timey media when, like, I mean, people used to talk like you don't need to make it sound like that if it's like a story about normal people just like talking.
Also, counterpoint, I guarantee you those people would get sick of hearing "doth thou this that."
I think
all
so.
the
Like,
time as
so one of
well.
my favorite details of FF14's writing is that Oriange talks like a really weird, like over-the-top Shakespearean character, and in universe, that's because he, all of his studies were based around studying prophecy. So he would spend like weeks at a time just in a library reading ancient verse, and it was all written that way. And now he just talks that way. And
Yeah.
other characters in universe in FF14 are like, Oriange, could you speak normal for a second, please?
No.
Why should I?
Okay, so Joey, I'm about to be done with the stuff I wanted to accomplish in this area.
Your
Mainly,
triumph over it.
Ninja Bunny
I'm
says
sorry.
something crazy here. I did research on this before, and I think it was the 1600s where the F word was written the most. It was like 1 in every 100,000 written words for a decade in the 17th century.
that's pretty sick.
I love it.
I have a buddy who wrote his thesis on espionage at the end of the 16th century into the 17th century, and he's like, it is impossible to find things from then. It was like almost everything he wrote about is secondary sources, because it's like you cannot find shit unless you live in the UK, unless it's like published, like unless it's like private like manuscripts and stuff. It's like, but like government documents, just like no.
Oh,
So I don't know, maybe the government
hiccups.
used those words back then.
I love hearing people say.
I'm getting out of here.
I love hearing people say "thou," says Ninja Bunny. FF14 is a good mix of that because they. Oh, dude, sick tricks. FF14 is a good mix because people do say like "thou" and "pray return" and whatnot, but it's like it's not too much. It still feels pretty natural most of the time. It just feels like the characters are like smart and picking their words carefully for the most part.
Okay.
The only thing is they say sucker too much.
Sucker?
They say sucker a lot in
course they do.
FF14. Offer aid and sucker.
That's not even like.
Oh, that's what you mean.
No, they mean
Uh-huh.
gotcha, suckers.
Oh yeah, see that's
Like
what I
it's
was
Chubby
thinking.
Rain. No one got that reference.
No,
No one got that reference.
I will not
It's
ask
because
further.
they're uncivilized, so uncivilized.
Such a devastation.
Yeah, Circle
This
Duck makes
was
it.
not
Circle Duck makes
my
a point.
intention.
Says no, Jacob. It's better than that. These are vague Endwalker
Y'all ready
spoilers,
for
so it
this?
doesn't matter. Not even the ancients talk like Oriange.
Here we
You straight
go.
up pick that up from books. No, there are.
Ooh, you're gonna break your feet.
Fine.
No,
I
it
didn't know
is
there was a clip
Statue
there.
of the Eighth Heroine. No, it is accurate to say that like we meet some people who were around a long time ago in Endwalker,
Where's
and they
that?
don't
Hang on,
talk
look-
like that.
look to your
But no,
behind
specifically,
you.
like I said, he read prophecy verse. That's the thing. He read verse.
There we go. Done.
What's that red line to the right?
Red Line? It's a movie made by what studio made that again?
Huh?
What made who made Red Line?
Oh God. Madhouse.
Oh, Madhouse. Yeah.
Madhouse made Red
Oh,
Line.
is that a
Why are we talking about Red
bridge?
Line?
I asked him what the red line in the distance was, and now
Oh,
he's making
That's
jokes.
the sighting. They're sighting in Ganon.
Have you seen Red Line,
That's where the
Joey?
bird is.
No, and I want to.
Red Line's awesome.
I know it is.
Okay.
Really good.
Sorry about that.
I've not seen it. I
wanted
know
to finish
what
the
I
one
know
side
it,
quest
what
that
it
y'all
is, and I
forgot
know
about.
like one thing that happens in it. And that's,
I got a couple anime feature films I got to sit through with you guys. Neither of you have seen Akira. Neither of you seen Metropolis, and you haven't seen Redlines. We got.
Yes,
add some
Ali
stuff
W.
to
They
to
did not
to-do
do the
list.
side quest for Sand Shoes Guy. That's why I immediately went and did it the second I got the controller. Because they
Wait,
don't
you did a-
listen.
Oh, I
did
thought
a
you were
side
just
quest?
wandering around.
No, I was
randomly.
doing a side quest and I
was
knew
being-
where a shrine was, so I stopped off
I know.
there.
I was being facetious.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh yeah, I remember Sand Shoes Guy.
Yeah. He gave us the snowshoes.
Sand
which
shrew?
Y'all didn't even
Sand shrew.
y'all didn't even equip the snowshoes when you were up there.
Sand Shrew is a cool Pokemon.
It is. Where's that guy at? It's this
But
guy, right?
Everybody, who's your favorite
Hey, come here!
Pokemon?
Hey, you! Come back here!
anywho,
Now you're too slow.
yeah, you're gonna get hot soon. The sun's coming up, and you're gonna be
Don't let
cooking.
the sun go down
Josh,
on
you're gonna
me.
get cooked in a second here in those
Don't let
clothes.
the sun...
I'm getting cooked.
I'm getting cooked.
Oh, I have to. I have to
Gerudo
be
women like a
I have
guy
to be
in
the women
sand
I
boots.
have to be in the girl. Give me those.
Just do a quick change right in front of him.
Yeah.
Make him
Yeah, I
question.
completely
Make him
forgot.
question everything he thought he understood about himself.
And about women. Poor guy.
Thank goodness you made it back safely. You're gone too long. I started to fear the worst.
See, that's what happened because y'all didn't do the side quest immediately. This guy started to get worried.
Uh-huh. That's come clean. The 8th heroine is just an urban legend. It doesn't actually exist. I just wanted an excuse to get close to you, you know? I wanted to keep you engaged, so I just thought of something impossible to hold your interest. And as a result, I put you in harm's way. I'm a cad. I've been so worried. I won't put you in danger anymore. From now on, I'll be your I found it. Are you trying to console me because I've been so heartsick over this? You're such a kind soul. There's no need to coddle me. From now on, I'll... Look at this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this!
You can't even see it.
It's such
out
a
of
bad
focus.
picture. That was the plan.
It certainly looked the way it was rumored to look. That's amazing! Oh, sugoi desu ne! I thought it was just an old wives' tale. The 8th heroine actually exists? There isn't even a single heroine in this game, unless you count Link right at this exact second. I could do with 1 or 2 heroines.
That's why the 8th statue looks so bad, because after the 8th time you do heroin, you die.
You die.
You die, and then you.
The rest of the world knew it'd be absolute bedlam. Oh, wow, crazy, but I won't tell anyone. That way it'll just be our little secret, right? Sort of a bonding thing.
Ugh.
It's okay, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you... Sand boots, please.
Now, get them off your feet.
Oh, okay. Just a second, I'll take them off.
Give me your boots. Complete Mystery says Pichu
I do love that the
is
model
their favorite
changes.
Pokemon. Pichu is an acceptable choice. Fun fact about Pichu in
Is that
Smash
he's
Brothers.
garbage.
In Smash Brothers,
Did he
Pichu
just say
is
treat them as
voiced-
tenderly as I would treat you?
Yes, that's why we're not reading this guy's dialogue anymore.
but
Bye!
Fun fact about Pichu is in Smash Brothers, Pichu is the same voice actress as May from Guilty Gear. I know because Pichu started making noises, and I was like, wait a minute, that sounds very familiar.
That's May.
Let's bake a cake.
Ninja
for
Bunny
May.
says,
So here's the
Ferret is
problem.
best Pokemon ever.
So
it's a ferret.
here's
That's
the problem.
fair.
What's the problem?
Is that we don't have the snow boots anymore
Why not?
because we had to give up the snow boots for the sand boots.
How's that? What?
Basically, he gave us the snow boots so that we would have something to go look for the thing with.
Uh-huh.
And so
Got it.
Yes.
They were on loan.
they were on
Understood.
loan.
Could we have dropped them? No, you can't drop them.
No.
I'm smoking crack.
No.
Sorry, this isn't Elden Ring. This is.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Oh!
Okay, Joey, where do you want to go?
Oh my goodness. Well, I've got.
Where do you wish to
We
go?
haven't done anything in Central Hyrule, have we?
Not
Not a
really.
thing.
I can go there if you want.
Let's go Central Hyrule.
not?
We spent a lot of time in deserts and
Okay, where
and-
here do you
and,
wanna
like,
go?
and winter.
I-
Let's start to the south and work our way up.
Okay, I'll start at the Great Plateau Tower, and Joey's gonna tell me where to go, and I'm gonna say, "See those mountains over there? You can get
climb.
there.
Where do you
if
wish
if you
to
walk far
go?
enough. You can walk there. Sorry, you can go there if you walk far enough.
Did you get the other picture for the snow boots? Asks Ali W.
I didn't know I was supposed to get another picture for the snow boots. Oops.
Talk to him again, says
Sorry.
Ali W.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Oh, he can make him simp more and can steal both of his
I
pairs
want.
of shoes.
Give me your shoes. All of them.
Oops.
Before you leave.
I'm so sorry. These load times are long. but I will do
Norvega
that.
says Abra was a combination of cool and cute. Yes, Yes, it was.
Abra is a
also
great Pokemon.
It's a bitch to catch.
I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon, but Abra is definitely among my top 5.
There's a video that hurts me to my soul where somebody is playing and they encounter a shiny Abra and they are not able to catch it before it's away.
You just throw a Master Ball at it the second it pops up.
Well, the problem is you find Abra at like level 10, so it's like if that was in the early game, they didn't have a Master Ball.
I mean, yes. Sounds like they're just not good at the game.
Sounds like they just suck.
Sounds like they don't know how to manipulate RNG to get a Master Ball.
Sounds like
drop within the first 10 minutes of the game.
It sounds like
dumbass.
The Pokeball they threw just didn't catch it, and they were not prepared with a Pokemon that can keep it from running away. With a very niche ability.
It just sounds like they're terrible at video games.
With a very niche ability.
Yeah.
All right, now go do it. Put your sand boots on. So
I can't wait to talk to this guy again.
I gotta switch back into girl outfit.
Oh yeah, you do.
A girl? Where?
Can you wear the sand boots and still be girl?
No.
Oh damn.
Your non-lady gams give it away.
That should give you like a bonus.
wait.
I'm talking to him.
But I'm showing my gams
No,
now.
please.
No, I'm saying,
I wish you wouldn't wear pants.
Shut up. This isn't the right
You're
guy.
This is the wrong guy.
You're not the boy.
Psych. That's
You are not who I'm looking for.
Where the hell is this guy?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, bro.
Ah, shove it.
Is it this guy? Please be this guy.
There.
Huh.
Well, yeah, he can't
it's
run
him.
on sand anymore.
You
It's you.
You came. I mean, hey, yeah, of course. Figured you'd swing by. Yep, do the old swing by.
Give me your
We didn't get the chance to spend much time together earlier, did we?
Gib.
Whoosh, total
I
whirlwind.
want
You want to hang
snow
out?
boots.
What? You want my snow boots too?
Gib.
Yep. Ah, well, aren't we greedy? I should say insatiable, or should I say insatiable for boots? The boot thirst that cannot be sulked.
Oh god, it's Quentin Tarantino.
Oh no.
Slaked. Adorable, but listen, if I give you these, then I'll have nothing from my feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I fail to see how that's my problem.
Give me your boots.
Oh man, what should I do?
You want
Think,
forgiveness?
Bozai. I
Get
can't
religion.
put her in a bad mood. Okay, do not blow this. Just relax and work a little verbal magic. How could I resist a request from you? No lie. You really gave me a surprise earlier, and I love surprises. Surprise me like that again, and I'll give you the snow boots as a surprise present. Let me ask you this. Did you notice that the statue of the 8th heroine isn't actually holding a sword? Pretty weird, right? 7 other heroines all have swords. Suspicious, you know? Which leads me to deduce the heroine must have a sword as well. Must have. She could have been like a healer. See, there's such a sword exactly.
Healer,
I mean,
but
an entire squad of 8 DPSs or tanks is not good. You gotta have some variety in there. You're really going? Well, all right. The sword would be pretty big, so I doubt it could have carried off too far. I'm betting it's probably somewhere in the steeps of the Gerudo Highlands. Thing is, can't just give you the snow boots this time. Just can't do it. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, we're not doing that right now.
No way a normal person can make it through the Gerudo Highlands without good snow boots. She'll probably give up halfway through and come crawling back. Fine, you win. So headstrong. Love it. I'll be waiting here, okay? Hey, baby. You need anything else from me beyond footwear? You just come to old Bonsai anytime. Bozai. Bozo. More like a bozo.
give me your
Darn. Give me your Elden Rings.
Where are your Elder Scrolls? Give them to me.
Rise.
Give me your Elder Scroll.
Oh, that looks so bad.
It looks so good.
I'm so mad that we made that purple. I'll never get over it.
You can make it not purple easily.
I won't let you.
Okay. I was actually gonna do it, and then Joey said that. I'm like, okay.
Nope, sorry. That's the tax for playing this, is I get to choose, and it's purple.
Alrighty.
I read that as horse temperatures. I was like, what?
But no, so anyway, that was all I had. I don't know. I don't like the pressure on if it's old-timey thing, the character's got to talk old-timey. I think it can obfuscate who's the highfalutin refined characters and the normal characters. Sometimes I like the highfalutin scripts, like I really love the War of the Lions script for Final Fantasy Tactics, even though it's occasionally a bit too much.
No, the only reason that something like that works, though, is because 90% of the dialogue isn't spoken. If I'm being completely honest, if you had to rely on every single extra to deliver dialogue like that at a high performance level, it would be awful.
Yes, I understand. When you said spoken, I was like, what do you mean it's all spoken dialogue? There's very little prose. You meant
Slander
there's no
is spoken.
You meant there's no voice acting.
Yes.
Getting together a cast that could actually consistently
Joey,
deliver.
where are we going?
Go anywhere, do anything.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Pull up the map and let me look at the map.
Let me Let me see the pad.
Okay.
Let me see the pad.
Place some
I
pins.
wanna...
We already have one placed over there at the Aurora
No,
Borealis.
if you had to try and assemble a cast to consistently deliver worthy performances of Final Fantasy
already been
Tactics'
there.
script.
Well, that's not how you do that.
Yeah,
we've already been there.
If we had to consistently, if you had to hire a cast to
I would
deliver
look north.
all of the War of the Lions script
Well,
at a
that's all
caliber that is
north,
worthy of
that's
that game's
north.
story, there's
I
no
know.
way you would get. There's no way you'd
There's
be able to pull it
obviously
off.
the Stink Castle. What was that? What was that? Oh, there's something there. There's something. I don't know how close you can get to the Stink Castle without getting the stink on you.
Okay, I mean, I can.
You can get as close
I
to
can
the
start
castle as you want,
navigating
Joey.
towards the Stink Castle if you want.
There is literally nothing stopping you from going to the
Oh
Stink
no,
Castle
I know
right
there's.
now.
I know we could beat the game right now if we were so inclined. But what's the fun in it?
There is one place I will probably go to either way, whether you mark it
Well,
or
you
not.
know what? Why don't you just show me? Let's do this.
I mean,
Just
you
because,
seem
to be
like there-
fair,
nothing was sticking out at you. So I
north is a lot of flatland.
there's this little Coliseum thing over here that I think I might head towards.
Have we discussed how this game's name is Tears of the Kingdom yet? No, earlier, Ninja Bunny, before you got here, I literally said Tears of the Kingdom out loud a couple times, and Joey said, "What's Tears of the Kingdom?"
I literally didn't know.
It's such a great
Ooh,
action.
chest.
Chests. You got magnets.
Get that chest.
Magnets, how do they work?
It won't be anything good because it's in the baby starting
Well,
area.
I mean,
You-
we got this originally,
Dude, what if
because this
it-
was in here right when we got the magnet power.
Yeah,
it just
I know.
respawned after the blood moon.
Good. It's gonna give us rubies.
It's gonna give us like amber.
That's money, baby. Let's
I mean,
go.
no, I mean you're right. I wasn't saying don't do it. I'm just saying that it's
Don't
dumb.
go to the- There's another
I
chest.
see it.
Then get it.
Ninja Bunny also said, I hear Tactics Ogre's Reborn voice cast is really bad, but from what I've seen, it's okay. I was not super... I don't know, it could have been a lot worse, but I was not super impressed with what I saw in the trailers for Tactics Ogre. It could have been triangle strategy, so, you know...
Oh my gosh! And what drives you? Remember that line?
What mummery is this?
What mummery is this?
We will not be party to your treachery.
Dude, like all the other characters are like not good, but like I don't know, a 2 out of 5. the guy who plays the main guy, Sonon, or whatever his damn name is, I don't remember. That game
I think
sucks.
Sonon's correct.
It's
How'd you activate that?
Serenoa is his name. 'Cause
Serenoa.
It's like it's just Latin gibberish, and he's so bad. Like I don't know how a dude like that sends in his audition tape and gets a look, especially not for a main freaking character. Holy shit, I could have done better than that.
Wow. I hope he doesn't watch this stream.
What mummery is this? What
are you
mummery is
saying?
this?
Are you saying memory or
Mummery is a word for like play acting, basically.
What
so to
mummery
say,
is
to say
this?
what mummery is this is to ask what ridiculousness are you playing at here? Like you're implying that what
not
they're
a
doing is
Yamaha.
bad theater.
mummery?
Someone is being overly
Come
dramatic.
here!
If he's having to say words like mummery, though, how much of it do you think is the voice directing? Because if
It's-
everybody sucks in it,
The
then-
main problem with it is that it's all like meant to sound Shakespearean, but all of the actors are American, and they're not.
And
pulling it
unlike
off.
and unlike FF12, when they actually went out and got guys with experience with like.
Well, to be
Shakespearean
fair, in
play
FF12, people's dialects change depending on what country they're
that's
from.
raining. Yeah,
Like there are literally people who are Dalmasca is treated like America, and
Yeah.
it's basically Ash is the only person who speaks with like a more refined vocabulary because she's royalty.
Burger Town, USA, baby.
Yeah,
I got my
and
burger
Bosch
socks
kind of
on
has
right
a
now.
transatlantic, but besides that, yeah, everyone in Dalmascus just has an American accent.
Well, except for my favorite character from Dalmasca.
I was looking for you.
Well, and
earlier.
also
Another
Dallin.
went off on a
Oh,
task.
hey, look, there's one.
Also, Dallin.
More than enough to cool everyone's throats. of
Are you
course.
going in? Are you doing it?
Dallin is also good, yes. Ah, if it isn't Van Rathsbane. So, our hero of the sewers aspires to a noble action. He's from somewhere. I don't know where
Ouchies.
he's from.
You drop.
Ouchie, ouch. Come here, boy.
You really going for this? Okay.
He's doing it.
Oh, shit.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch.
This is gonna make everything else like all was but prelude.
Serotonin.
All was but
Or like, it's like, is
prelude.
his name Serotonin?
I'm Sarah Noah. It's a really dumb name.
Anyway.
I play stupid mobile games. I play a less than stupid
Little
one
Prince
called
Kane
Arc
says,
Knights.
talk about mobile games first, Joey. What were we saying about mobile games, Joey?
No, I was just gonna say there's
Ouch!
in Arc Knights, the community has started calling this one girl two names Serotonin as a full name.
Josh, you know there's no like experience points in this game, right?
Huh?
What do you plan to get out of fighting this guy?
Pride
Points.
and accomplishment, just like EA promised.
Just like FIFA promised.
Damn it, I just got rid of the defense. I completely forgot. Oh, no.
Oh, clown! Clown!
It doesn't matter if you don't get hit.
Yeah, if your speed is up, just don't get hit.
Wait, what am I thinking? I can break this fight.
Then do it.
Prepare to die, nerd.
Not if he shoots you out of the sky.
Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna happen, Chief. Hate to break it to you.
Die, monster. You know, that first arrow you shot did a lot of damage, it felt like, and now he is done with it.
Ouch.
Joshua, you're gonna
This might have been a
get
bad
your ass
idea.
kicked.
But no, I'm in too far.
It's true, it's called the
I'm in too deep!
It's called the sunken cost fallacy.
I mean, I should probably just be using something that actually does a decent amount of damn damage.
Little Prince Kane observed, in Xenoblade, everyone is British except for the one American. That's not quite right. All blades.
Okay, so never cook a fairy because I thought those fairy tonics still like revive you.
Of course
They don't.
not, because the fairy flies away after you.
Xenoblade, all of the blades from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 have American accents. And I
Is
think
that the way it works?
And I think the Torna folks and some of the other like ancients have American accents. Josh, you're right back in there. Josh, the fight is on.
Oh, shisa! Hey, at least I have my defense back. That's actually didn't do much. Okay, this
It didn't do much.
We're gonna reevaluate the situation, okay? Oh, I still have Rivali. We're chilling.
Velocity
chilling,
1
he
said,
says.
"You got this," immediately followed by "Never mind."
Ouch. It's been a while, man.
You want to just die and leave so you get
No.
your stuff back?
Screw that. Screw off with
Are you
that.
gonna land
already-
on his back and tame him? Can't you land on him and hit him a lot?
You can like kind of like, you can get like a submission kind of thing on him, I guess. But like, I just don't even want to bother with that when I can just shoot him in the brain. Oh crap! Yeah, crap.
He is. Oh no, Link.
I'm just gonna grab some stamina food.
We need Michael Rosen to make Link's noises.
That would be good, actually.
But yeah, so no,
sure that's
it's
a
the
mod.
blades have American accents in Xenoblade 2.
Dude, what? I was locked onto him and Link wouldn't shift.
Yeah, that was very
positions back
bizarre.
to him. That was odd.
Yeah,
Like that was legit. The game screwed me over.
Blades in Xenoblade 2 have American accents,
There we go.
and
Oh my
then
God, he is doing some scary stuff.
and then in Xenoblade 3, the like part of what's going on with that is like kind of the both dimensions are sort of merged.
Is Xenoblade 3 good?
Yes, everybody
Yes,
says
it's actually good.
a lot of people say it's good. A lot of people say it's good. I will say I watched the first.
Oh, I was
like,
gonna try to run. Damn it.
I watched the first like 7-8 hours, and I will say I was enjoying it a lot more than I enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but not enough for me to be like, damn, I gotta get out there and you know and get on this.
Only thing I know about it is
crap, I
there's a girl
sidestepped.
that has blue lights on her, and there's another girl that says Walta.
Yes, so the girl with the blue glowing
we
hair,
go.
she has an American accent because she is a blade species. I am left to assume I don't know all the details, and I'm afraid that if I start talking about stuff, I may accidentally say spoilers. But basically, like, both races from Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 are in Xenoblade 3.
Okay.
Like, there are Mechonis and bird people and Homs, but then there are also blades and Nopon and some other stuff, and it just... There's some effery going on with
here we go.
timeline or dimensions or whatever that I don't know the full
Oh,
details
come on.
of.
Kick his butt.
That sucks. Okay, I'm not gonna win this.
Why not?
Ninja Money is correct. Everybody in Xenoblade Chronicles X had an American accent, but that game isn't real.
That game is not real.
That
can't-
game.
That game is canon to the real world that we exist in right now.
I'm gonna play that game again one day.
There's a spooky, scary skeleton inside of each and every
Should we
one
play
of us.
Xenoblade Chronicles X on the channel, Joey?
No.
No.
Okay.
Hell no.
Well, you sounded so enthusiastic when you said I'm going to play that game again one day.
Do you want to play it on the channel?
I don't know. I was asking you.
He did ask you.
I did not find all the lobsters for the lobster secret boss.
Okay, cool.
Crab people.
I need to do that.
Any lobster
Because,
percent run?
I don't know. If,
This is. I thought this was a brown one, and it turned or a black one, and it's
a
one of
zebra.
the white ones. So it's
no,
like
no,
way more powerful.
Noriega. They're not the
This is
napalm.
like the most powerful enemy in the game, basically.
They're not the napalm. They're the nopon. The nopon.
but no.
I think the napalm got him.
I think I talked about this before. And
Ah,
honestly,
okay, yeah, we're done.
honestly, for the purpose of me wanting to go back to
I didn't
Xenoblade
think he was gonna
Chronicles
scale
X,
this
it would
high.
probably be really bad to do it on the channel because I need my brain faculty. Because the problem is a lot of stuff in the late game. I sit back and I'm like, was I bad or was I brain dead? Did I just not figure out how these mechanics worked? And so it's like I need to go back and
Okay, one more try.
Oh my god.
I need to go back and figure out
You're not equipped for this.
Hey, come
how
here.
all this works.
Wait.
He doesn't seem
Also, that game has some weird multiplayer.
What was that for?
I got the him
Hey, you
stunned.
got the
Oh, okay,
drop.
sure.
Why
I
are you
guess that's
using
fine.
that weapon? It's worse. You need
Are
everything.
you gonna mount him and hit him? No? Okay. I'm just gonna spin. I thought you were gonna mount him and hit him.
Mount your friends.
Excuse me?
That's a video game. Mount
It's
your
a
friends.
video. It's a video game.
Okay, well, we started with 30% of his HP gone immediately, so that's
LAW
something.
recommends killing the one above Zora's domain. Easier prey.
Oh, absolutely. No. No.
Easier prey, but similar.
I don't want to be
but
made
similar,
of Busta.
But similar Lionel loot, Josh, where you can still get the hooves and
I don't
stuff
give
for
a
quest
crap.
lines.
Look at how cool his weapons look, okay?
His weapons do look mighty
What?
cool.
He was not even aiming at me. This has worse aimbot than freaking Modern Warfare 2. What the hell?
I haven't actually seen that much aimbot in my time with it thus
It's
far.
freaking bullshit.
Okay. Well, I guess I've only been playing Warzone, so I haven't.
Dang it.
I have not had opportunity to see as many kill cams.
Ninja Bunny reminds me sadly that Xenoblade Chronicles X is still stuck on the Wii U.
Yep.
And has-
Yep. It's one of two games that's still stuck on the...
That sucks.
What is number 2?
What's the other one?
Star Fox Zero.
Oh, there's that. I was thinking Nintendo Land, but I figured that
Oh,
probably
yeah,
wasn't.
I
I
forgot
figured that
about
probably
that.
wasn't what you were thinking
Yeah,
about.
I forgot Nintendo
Because
Land's
Nintendo
still
Land
stuck.
is bound to the
Okay.
hardware.
Y'all want to see a
unfortunately,
freaking
'cause
Infinite?
It's a great game.
Go for it.
I've seen many infinites in this stream so far, and I haven't been impressed by any of them.
I haven't either.
Yeah, you got
Little Prince
infinites?
Kane seems to believe me. He says, Joey, it's not you. They didn't explain anything well.
Yeah, crap.
Little Prince
But I
Kane
don't-
demands parry every blow.
Yeah, just do it.
No!
Oh yeah, you can parry in this game. Why haven't you been parrying?
This is why I'm here. The loot table is going to help me.
Is it?
Oh.
You could just go upstairs and kill those bokoblins and get their stuff and leave then.
This is not going well.
This was not my intention.
This was not my intention at
It's
all.
crazy how that
I did not
dude-
think it was going to be a white Lionel. That's literally the most powerful enemy in the base game. Okay, don't see me again. That'd be really cool, man.
It's crazy.
Uh-oh.
It's
okay,
crazy
but
how
we got
much,
bad
like,
RNG. We're leaving. I was going to try to find him again if he didn't see me, but we're
What is crazy?
Just the quality on the recasts in FF14. Like, there are a lot of decent voice actors working in A Realm Reborn, like the initial stuff in FF14, but it's just like, it's, number one, it's all Americans doing British accents, and only half of them are pulling it off. And number two, it's very clear that every
there.
take is the first good take. Because
Well,
they needed to get
it's
the
a
game
lot
done.
of lines, though.
Oh, hello, Die.
Can't stop
Oh, my
trembling. I
stomach
thought I
is
was ready
making
for this.
noises.
Oh, his chin. He's got a Habsburg chin.
He does.
Ooh, ah!
Oh my
Don't pop out
gosh.
of nowhere and scare me like that.
Have we seen this dude before?
No.
He looks like
I'm
someone
going
we've
into
seen
this
before.
arena to slay some monsters.
Are you? Good luck with that. I want to see
Treasure
that.
I will get treasure and weapon beyond my wildest dreams. I need to keep my eye on my opponent as long as I don't blink. This one's in the bag. Yeah, I got this. You need a longer sword, dude. You're not gonna be able to hit a Lionel with that thing. Oh my god.
That's just explosion.
What happened?
He's
He used his explosion attack.
he's
Oh, he's
still
still after
angry.
you.
Plunging attack.
You should just summon Torrent.
But no, the thing is
I
that like
could.
the thing is that the turnaround of shutting down Final Fantasy XIV
Please.
1.0, the turnaround on launching 1.0 and then launching 2.0 was so fast because it was like a little less than a year. Like I just think there's
It went down the hill. You've got to be kidding me. Die, bees.
the bees.
it's just like Animal
Dr.
Crossing.
Bees.
FF14 won like best ongoing game and best community sport from Golden Joystick Award, deservedly.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It should
Yeah.
win it every year for the next probably
10
for a
years.
while. Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
I remember last year when we were like at the Game Awards, we were like, oh my god, if Destiny 2 somehow wins best community support when when Endwalker is coming out within days of the
Yes.
Game Awards. Anywho, so basically, when they shut down 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV, their priority when they relaunched with The Realm Reborn was clearly just to make a game that functioned and could be played, which is also why number one, the writing is
on
kind
the
of
right.
shoddy because it was written very quickly. But it's very apparent that they cast very quickly and that they did not have time. It's on your left,
Oh, thank
down
you.
the hill. They did not have time to do that many takes. It's like it's very apparent that it's like there are
Yeah, the
many
only good
takes
part
that
was
are just
Gideon
mid.
Emery.
Gideon Emery is okay in it, but he's not in it for very long. Sam Riegel, honestly, he doesn't give a good performance as Alphino, but he gives, because Sam Riegel's a good actor, But I mean, everybody's just getting bad direction in A Realm Reborn. The main thing about Sam Riegel's Sam Riegel's Alphino performance is that Alphino in A Realm Reborn is a smug piece of shit, and then in Heavensward,
How do you activate that? You crouch?
You press B and then like to jump and then hold it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alphino's a total piece of crap in A Realm Reborn, and then in Heavensward, it's kind of about him getting served a slice of humble pie and kind of he's reinventing himself a little bit. And the harsh jump
Good
from
job,
Sam
man.
Riegel,
You did a great job.
The harsh jump from Sam Riegel playing very smug Alphino to the new actor whose name I forget from Heavensward onward. It's like oh wow, the character really did change.
Thanks for the money, kid.
Give me those bananas.
Literally just murdered that kid and took his lunch.
It's honestly kind of unfortunate because towards the end of the patch cycle for A Realm Reborn before Heavensward starts, you can tell they were like both the writers and the actors were finally getting time, and the American actors finally start giving like decent performances as their characters, but
then they get recast.
It's just too late.
Okay, this is how mountain climbing works. For all of you uninitiated, non-Skyrim playing idiots out there.
This is how they're doing an Infinite.
When me and Jacob were playing Warzone with my roommate, at one point we were trying to get up the side of a cliff, and I say to my roommate, "Hey man, just Skyrim up the cliff," and he was like, "What are you talking about?" And I wanted to wait a minute.
Wait 1 second.
Yep. That's it.
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
That's I consider that a much later in the game dramatic cutscene, but oh well, we're here.
Do you want to go for it?
Yeah, go for it.
I wasn't honestly going to go for it because I knew it was over here. I wasn't going to go for it unless I literally made eye contact with the horse, and then I did. And I completely forgot it was in that direction.
This is like a late in the story character thing for Zelda, and it's going to be a little funky when we've only seen her saying, "Link, stop following me."
Well, no, because we've also seen her post that.
We saw her come down the mountain and be sad that something went wrong on the mountain.
We saw Link save her from Yiga clan members.
Yeah, but she didn't have any dialogue in that.
I mean, yes.
I'm pretty
sure this is the one right after that.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No, this is like fourth to last.
Oh.
This plays before she goes up the mountain and fails.
Ah, the French champagne.
This cutscene ends with her saying, "Tomorrow I'm going up the mountain."
She says, "Oh, Link, you're so cool in Sugoi Desu."
Ooh.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo, Link. You're my big hero. You press? Oh no, it just does it. I was like, is it waiting for you to press a button?
And Funny said they saved Lego City Undercover from the Wii U, but not Xenoblade Chronicles X.
It's a shame because it's a good
Lego
game.
City Undercover is great.
Is it? Have you played
Xenoblade
it?
Chronicles, no. I will say it is a good game. I just
Rate Shush Legends.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off our mics.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Ninja Bunny says, I don't think that the actual story of this game is that important, though. I like Zelda's character arc in this game.
And I think...
I gotta be honest. Once you can see the whole picture, I think she's got a good character arc.
I also think that a lot of people give her crap for her voice performance, her voice actress.
That scene is a good example because I think
that scene is her best performance.
When they're on the horse,
serious one,
she's great.
Yeah,
right. When she's talking about the mountain, it's almost like they're telling her, "Man, you gotta be real dramatic for this."
Yeah, exactly. It's like overkill, right?
Yeah, it's not bad when she's talking about it, but it's like when she's on the horse. I'm like, great, yes, lock into that,
Perfect.
lock into what's going on there. That's good stuff.
Yeah, no, exactly. When she's not like talking about, oh, we have to save Hyrule and all that, it's like then she's good. Every time they told her to be serious, she acted poorly.
Circo Duck said, "Let's climb the mountain." I had muted it, but when Zelda said, "You see that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru," Joey went, "You can climb it."
Yeah. So I forgot to say
we already climbed Mount Lanayru. That was where we found the we fought the dragon. Was
Yeah.
like, hey, if you
Oh, yeah. That's
By
the
the
ice
way,
mountain,
I don't know
right?
if anyone in the chat has said it, but like I know we didn't grab Rivali's weapon while we were at Rito Land. I didn't do that for a very specific reason.
We didn't even stop and talk to the elder.
Because
or
who gives a shit?
We just bailed, right?
Yeah, and
we didn't even finish the quest.
the only thing left is getting the weapon, and getting the weapon would suck because we wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
we
we can
don't
put
have
it
a
in
place
our
to put it in
house.
our house.
Yeah,
yet.
we'll get it after we've upgraded our house.
Like,
some
who
more.
gives a
after we
crap?
go gamble some
Who
more, we'll go finish
gives
that
a
quest
crap?
line.
Look at that water. You can swim in
You
it.
can swim. Screw off.
You made the joke
Cyberpunk, you can
too.
swim.
I made it once, and then I left it alone.
But then you said it again before I did.
This is fake news.
You're
Die!
You're deflecting right now. Give me that drumstick.
Nom.
Nom 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 nom.
That's how you want to know how to hunt in this game. You just walk up to a bird and stab it
Eat
right in
those
the jugular.
crickets. Man, I remember one time I was young and I went on a field trip to a place and there was in the woods and the guy was like,
Oh, the
"Hey
woods.
kids, watch this," and he picked up a cricket and ate it. And I was like, "Why'd you do that?"
I ate an ant one time. Tasted like lemonade. What?
The difference is, I'm
nothing.
sure you were a child when you did that,
I
or
was
at
like-
least a
yeah, I was
stupid
like 10.
teenager. This dude was like 30.
I was like 9 or 10.
He's like, "Hey kids, watch me eat this cricket," and I was like, "You are our guide."
Yeah, one of my friends gave it to me on good authority. He's like, I swear, ants taste like lemonade. And so I was like, okay. Tried one. I was like, yeah, that kind of tasted like lemonade.
Nora, I guess, says the fish in it has AI, referring to the water.
Oh, man, it does have AI. It's just too bad that my bombs explode said AI.
Well, is it a shame?
What a shame.
I wish you could go proper fishing in this game, but it's good that it doesn't because the stream would be ruined by me fishing.
It's funny that he was making a joke about fish AI because literally earlier today I was like, did anyone ever, after the Machinima purge, did anyone ever re-upload the Plague of Gripes Call of Duty dog animations?
No one did.
Nope, they're up now. I watched them
Wait,
earlier
really?
today. Yep.
Yes!
It's Call of Duty dog.
Call of Duty dog!
Saving America one butt at a time. It's Call of Duty dog.
Call of Duty dog is maybe the best thing ever produced by the best friends while they were on Machinima.
Bobcat says, "I saw a video of a scuba diver letting a shrimp swim in his mouth and clean his teeth." I don't know what to do with that information except say that I do believe you. I just don't really know why somebody would do that.
I was going to try
But
to
at least
style
he
grab
wa-
the last durian.
At
Oh,
least
no!
he didn't let the shrimp swim into his mouth and then he ate the shrimp.
No.
I think that's preferable.
Nom. There we go. Done.
I'm not a seafood fella, and shrimp is kind of where I can go. If I cannot tell it's shrimp, I'll eat it.
Yeah, but shrimp and like breaded real nice. It tastes.
Ninja Bunny says, I'll be honest, even to this day, after 3 playthroughs of the Breath of the Wild, totaling 500 hours, the voice I hear in my head for Zelda is still CDI Zelda, which I think reflects poorly on Breath of the Wild Zelda.
How about a kiss for luck? You've got to be kidding.
You've got to be kidding.
You've killed me.
Good.
Good. When's Nintendo gonna...
Wham!
When is Nintendo gonna bring back? Why wasn't...
It's crazy that you saying wham like that. I know it's a Ghost Stories reference.
Yeah, it's great, right? Ooh.
Oh, that's a Silent Princess.
Yeah, that's
you can
why
get a better photo of the one that we got previously behind a mushroom that
Yeah.
like it kept clipping wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, now it's got like nice contrast colors too. Awesome.
I like the other photo better
Yep.
because it was the struggle.
Replace picture.
I was giving y'all so much crap for that on stream.
Good.
Yeah, Joshua was texting me during that. I was ignoring him. Was that the same stream where you were calling me
Yes.
and like punking me out to make me die during a fight?
I didn't punk you out to make you die. I just
pretending like you were off.
was like, hey,
You hurt him.
I basically said, hey, y'all, you're doing something wrong. And then you asked, what are you doing wrong? And I said, I'm not telling you. And then I just laughed.
Why did you hurt that poor Korok?
He didn't. He only gave him the 1 seed.
Poor little
one and
fella.
more.
I want more.
I still wish.
And I know I shouldn't.
I still wish Hyrule Warriors would have had a CDI link.
I think that would have been excellent.
Great.
That would have. Nintendo is.
They really would have pushed it over the edge. Yeah.
Nintendo's too stuck up to do that, but the moment.
Well, it's like how I don't know if I think they've confirmed it, but if they haven't, I consider it basically confirmed that a Japanese TV Toho Spider-Man is going to be in Into the Spider-Verse. Across the Spider-Verse, whatever. Like, there's no way they're gonna miss the opportunity to make a joke about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, see, I feel like you gotta put. It's the same thing. If you're gonna do across the Hyrule verse, you gotta put CDI Link.
I love that the only time that Aonuma has ever said anything official about CDI Link, someone just asked him, so what do you think about CDI Link? And he was like, excuse me, what are you talking about? He's like, oh, you know, the 3 Zelda games that are on CDI, and he was like, oh yeah, yeah, I don't think that Link really has a place in the series I'm making. This is very nonchalant.
Very diplomatic.
Yeah, it's just like, I just don't think he has a place. And
I don't think he really fits in
listen,
the series I'm running.
Listen, you can just bring Morshu back and you've got the best of both worlds. New people won't know who he is and old people will be.
I agree. Morshu would be,
the
like, if there's one character to bring back, just have a shopkeeper named Morshu who tells you to come back when you're a little richer. People would mark out, it'd be all over social media, at least an extra 100,000 copies sold.
It is literally that easy.
For zero work.
What do you think? You think
he has to be able to sell you lamp oil, rope, and bombs.
Yeah.
So Joey, what do you think? Head towards the Thunder Plains.
Wait, look to your right. What's that glowing? Oh, that's just the moon, isn't it?
Castle.
No, down to the right. There's like a white globe. I think it's just that's just the moon hitting the water.
It's very pretty.
Ooh, wait.
Ooh, I see an orange.
I see multiple
I see multiple shrines. Yeah.
Go to the shrines.
I think we can teleport to the Great Plateau and it'll be faster.
There's also a stable down to the left.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
I'm using my gamer intuition, not my having replayed the game, Joshua.
Where was it?
I could see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
zoom in. It's right next to the green marker. I could see it on the map when you zoomed in. That time I could see the structure. The head is.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys are eagle-eyed.
We're good at this game. What can I say?
Once I saw it, I did realize I knew where that was geographically, but not until after I saw it. So I was not using my prior knowledge to
I know.
catch that.
I knew that there were 2 shrines back there, but I wasn't going to say anything unless I saw them. But after that, Joey, do you want to go to the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X, or do we want to head further towards the castle?
Thunder Plains seems fine.
Okay, cool.
It's like, I want to explore the castle, but I also don't want to...
If we explore the castle, I'm handing the controller back to you.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely a fun area to explore.
We'll have to do that when we're like streaming a little more consistently, and Joey's had a little bit more time in game.
What are you talking about? He can deal with it. It's not the castle's actually long as you don't actually go and fight Ganon. The castle's not the hardest place to fight. In the game.
We got 2 options. We have wait till I'm a little more consistent, a little bit better at the game, or
do it now.
Spend a stream.
This giant rock?
What is this?
Time to find out.
It's gonna melt. Oh man, real-time physics. Look at that convincing melting animation.
If there's nothing here, I'm gonna cry.
Yahaha.
There's nothing here, I'm gonna cry.
Yahaha. What a shame.
What was that?
That was a waste of 3 arrows is what it was.
Wow, damn.
But I was gonna say, another thing is, I can just be really bad and we can farm up food and ingredients beforehand, and I can just...
These are also options.
Well, we have
brute force.
Here's the thing. We have so many ingredients. I spent 20 minutes cooking for you.
We have...
Shut up!
Yeah.
Okay, and then basically...
infinite food. Oh my goodness, is that a rock?
Do we want to try to fight the Hemox?
No, that's not a rock. That's a Hemogoblin.
You can do whatever you want to do, Josh.
It's a black one. We can definitely...
Dig dog
Excuse me, why is there just a person there?
What was he saying?
Somebody, please!
He was just walking nonchalantly. Oh, you took a photo of that guy's butthole.
Oh, no.
There we go. Hello. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
Mark. Fancy
he doesn't even have any
meeting you
trees
here.
to use it. Oh, crap. He's too close.
He's too fast.
No, that's not his speed.
Oh, how are you doing, Mr. High Nogs?
I missed again.
Wow, damn. Look at that.
I tried to do the spinning thing and it did not register that I held
you're
down
spinning
the button
now.
because the gamepads suck.
You throw your club.
Oh crap! That did a
Throw
lot
your
of damage.
club at his big mouth.
What am I doing? I need to have higher defense right now.
You need to throw your club at his big dumb mouth because it's about to shatter.
That is actually a good idea. I'll do that.
I'm just regurgitating the tips you guys gave me. Oh, he's too smart.
I forgot.
Damn,
I forgot.
damn.
I shouldn't be using fire. I have way more ice.
Eyeball. His eyeball was exposed.
Eyeball
I don't even
is
need it.
exposed.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I don't even need it, he says, and then
I
dies.
don't. I don't need it.
Moonlight
Scimitar. A scimitar?
Scimitar.
It has such short range though that thing's not very good.
I mean, also, the numbers weren't good.
Nom 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 nom.
Why did he have so much roasted carp and
This
bass?
is probably what he's eating.
Yeah, that's what he was eating, yeah.
Go talk to that person.
Oh yeah, I wonder if they're still around.
They got killed.
There, I double fisted that
They
crap.
died. It's like
There
that.
they are.
There's a fight in Bloodborne where there's
Hey,
a
please don't be a. Oh, I recognize this NPC.
there's an NPC that is in a
Yep.
boss arena and
Yes,
it's very
it's
easy
you.
to die.
Hey, buddy! Me? Aw, you're so cute!
You're gonna betray me.
Want to spend some time with me? I refuse. Why? But why? Don't you like me? If you do, please close those eyes. No, I don't like you.
This
You're
is
so
just like
mean.
Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Well then, Hylian champion.
Come on, Mario, sniff my feet.
Literally.
Some people will pay 50 coins to sniff these feet.
And you're gone. Never mind.
That game holds up super well, but that's a
Please
joke.
just fall off the cliff. It'd be really funny.
That's a joke that's only gotten way funnier with time.
Gone.
The snoofing, you mean?
Yes.
1,000-year door?
Snoofing.
Snoofing as usual, I see. Quentin Tarantino.
Where are you going?
To the shrine that I marked?
Oh, you're going to the mark sheet. Gotcha.
Look at the map.
Snoofing as usual.
I picked the one place high up that I would have been able to see this thing from far away. You can see the very precipice of that
I
mountain.
see a boat.
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 Boat. Boat.
It's called Boat Cop.
We're rich.
Anyway, so like an hour or two ago now, I mentioned we can go ahead and talk about it now. Again, so since more people have shown up since I initially mentioned this, before we started the stream today, Joey and Joshua had not yet seen any of the new.
That's minor. We're chilling.
Of the new Disney Plus original series Andor, which is now pretty much it's the only good Disney Channel. It's the only good Disney Channel original Disney
Movie.
Plus show. But no,
Iger's gonna fix the company. It definitely wasn't his fault that they started hemorrhaging money.
There's no way that they lost all that money just because he left. There's no way that he set them up to lose.
No
the
way,
money.
man.
Anyway, no. For those who don't know, Andor is a new Star Wars TV show that I wrote off when they announced it because it's based on the characters from Rogue One, a boring, lame movie with no characters. So deciding you want to make a movie about a character from a movie with no characters seems kind of... Joey, you've seen that there Rogue One.
I did. It sucks.
Could you have told me that character's name before today?
Guy McAccident.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Like how LRLM says.
Until you guys mentioned something, I didn't realize it was the same character.
Awesome.
I legitimately... Is it the same actor?
Yes, it's
Oh my
Diego.
God. That's even better.
So here's the thing. I was writing it off for a long time until I found out about some of the people attached, and leading up to it, there were some really good interviews where the guy was speaking my language about...
You're speaking that truth.
Don't want to shove a bunch of stupid fan service in here. I want to treat it very non-cynically and grounded. No Jedis, no lightsabers. This is just going to be like a look at just like people, how like...
life is.
How life is under space fascism and how revolutions come about. And I was like, interesting. And then I watched the first 3 episodes when they released, and I said, this is really good. And I've been watching them actually with I've been watching it, but the season only just wrapped up like a couple days ago. And Joey and Joshua only got on the train today. They watched the first 3 episodes, which are kind of
Because Jacob forced us to. Please let us leave. Let us leave.
Oh, okay.
last-
Sorry, I'll take it back.
The last 5 times I've come over here, you've threatened to make me watch it. Now
He's
you have,
every
and now
time
I'm
I've been
like,
at college and we've talked, he's like, "Hey, Josh, you know what you could be doing besides the thing I'm talking to him about doing at that time? You could be watching Disney Plus's new original series Andor."
and
So
it
here's
sucks because after all of that, we're watching it.
And
it's
it's
actually
good.
pretty good.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So
Good,
now that I
damn
made
it.
you guys watch it, what did you think of the first 3
damn
episodes of
it.
Andor?
It's pretty fun.
It's
It's-
not like I like it or anything.
Babaka.
And then I think it's important to note something in particular about it. When I was like, "Hey, so how are you guys enjoying it?" Hey, Joey, you don't like Star Wars. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, because it
That's
doesn't feel
not-
like Star Wars.
That's not fair.
That's what he said. I can confirm.
This conversation did
Ah,
happen.
crap! I'm hanging the side.
I don't not like Star Wars.
This sucks.
I
Yes,
just
we were. That was maybe perhaps I shouldn't have been making those jokes to people who don't know you
I
intimately.
was gonna say I don't not like Star Wars.
but he
I
hates
just,
that he likes Star Wars.
No, I hate that I've seen all the mainline Star Wars movies now because I just didn't care. I'm very
Okay, this sucks.
I'm very neutral, and
Throw a
now
bomb in the water.
And now I've seen. It's basically
That
it's
might
one of
work.
those things where it's like I was pretty happy with the fact. That,
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I
I was
didn't
pretty
realize that was
happy over the
breakable.
fact that I was
feel
able
really
to
dumb.
say that I hadn't seen that much Star Wars because I hadn't, and now I've seen all the mainline movies, and I'm like, well,
Except
damn.
for the Clone Wars movie.
Oh, shove it!
Dude, it's a
it
mainline
released
movie.
in theaters.
Get
It released in
bent.
theaters.
I'm not watching it.
It released in theaters. I'm not gonna make for real. No, don't watch it. It's terrible.
It's just horrible.
It is the worst Star Wars movie by a wide margin, and that's saying something.
It's like I'm fine with the world of Star Wars. I like KOTOR. I like Jedi Fallen Man Order, whatever that
Man
thing's
Order.
called.
As
So-
opposed to a woman
like-
order.
I like the movies.
Ah, crap! It's raining.
Generally
I'm screwed.
speaking, I like the movies.
Well, I just wasted Rivali's Gale. Let's get out. I'm getting out of here.
I mean, I will repeat again. I think we said it on the show previously, but like, we watched Solo with you like over the summer.
and that movie rocks.
Stupid how fun that movie is.
Hey,
But no.
that was that was so long ago. It
Yeah.
feels like yesterday because that movie's so good.
So what did you explain to the people what the appeal of this television show Andor is, other than that it doesn't feel like Star Wars?
It's a Jason Bourne film.
Not really. I mean, a little bit. It has a little bit of that energy, and that there's a guy who's being
Oh my
hunted
gosh,
by people with
it's
more
Jason
resources
Bourne.
than him.
Jesus Christ, that's can't carry an ass. What's his name?
Cassian Andor.
Cassian Andor.
Diego Luna.
I ruined the joke.
I set you up, and then I lobbed up that.
It's because you're not
volleyball.
wearing my fish hat.
I have not watched the most recent 2 episodes because I've been busy.
Uh-oh.
But with stuff that was happening in episode 10, I would not. It would be. There is
What's
literally
still on me?
probably your bow.
Yep, that's it.
It would be extremely funny if in the final 2 episodes there is a part
What is that to
where
your
someone
right?
is looking at security footage and says, "Jesus Christ, that's Cassian Andor."
Wait, actually,
I mean, they wouldn't say Jesus Christ because he's not canon to Star Wars.
or would they say Darth Vader?
Jesus Christ was.
Wait,
a
no, it would be
Judeo-Christian
Anakin
figure.
Skywalker. He's the closest thing to space Jesus that exists in the Star
Anakin
Wars world.
Skywalker, that's Cassian Andor. oh my Skywalker, that's Cassian Andor.
Oh.
That was very close.
Ninja Bunny once again batting 1,000 over here. I saw the Clone Wars movie in theaters. It, Rise of Skywalker, and Rogue One are the only Star Wars movies I've seen in theaters.
Oh God.
I think.
Oh no.
Rogue One's the only Star Wars movie I've seen in theaters.
That's depressing.
It is. I
I mean, I've only seen
I don't like
3
that
in
movie.
theaters. I only saw the new trilogy in theaters.
Yeah, we didn't see Rogue One or Solo in theaters. When they announced they were going to do a Star Wars movie a year, I was like, they can, but I'm not. I'll catch them. I'll catch those spin-offs later.
Bobcat says, have any of you watched the video Chucker Conroy made about Sticker Star?
Yeah,
I,
part 1. Yeah, I watched it.
I haven't seen that, but he posted that, and I was like, what? He's doing a playthrough? I thought he hated that game, and then I saw it was called Sticking at the Sticker Star.
I think he did do a playthrough back in the day because he plays everything. Not everything. He obviously, but like I think he would. I think he might have still covered it back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But no, he is. No, he definitely did a playthrough of it back in the day.
Did he?
But
He
yeah.
did.
But no, he is now. He decided I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do because he played the first 2 Paper Mario games in like 2007 or 8.
I know he's been going back and doing some of the
super
early stuff
early
because I know
days.
he went back and did his Earthbound stream or his Earthbound playthrough, and that was like the first one he ever did.
Yeah, so he's redoing his playthrough of the first Paper Mario right now, and he's simultaneously doing a series of video review essay series on why Sticker Star is a piece of
Great.
crap.
I'm just gonna buy some regular arrows.
I think.
Actually, no, I'm not.
Come on, man.
I
You
thought
got
about
money.
it and then I saw the price and I was like, "That's."
Do you want to
got
go
the money.
gamble?
Go gamble. Come on, dude. You
go
also got
gamble.
plenty of stuff to sell.
No.
But
I'm the captain of this ship.
But
I
God
am the
bless
captain now.
Chugga
We can go gamble
Conroy.
if you want.
His Xenoblade Chronicles
I am the captain
playthrough
now.
is the longest playthrough I ever watched because
Yep.
he has like each
I got-
episode's like 30 to 40 minutes and he has like 120 of them
Mm-hmm.
or something like that. It's insane. I can't believe I've watched it.
I got like 2/3 of the way through that one and then I gave up because it was too long.
I don't know if I could do it again.
Oh my god. Thus spake Odin.
I'm trying to
The
find
fastest way up to that shrine on Hort.
what is going on.
Come on,
YouTube?
Horde.
You're smoking.
Come on, Hort.
Hort.
There's just a path right there.
Oh my god. What? He did Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and it is 221 videos.
Yep.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ, Chugga.
No, I thought for a minute he was. At the time, I thought he just wasn't going to cover it, but then he did. And
Then he did. Oh my god, these are all half an hour to 40 minutes. 50
Okay, Jacob,
minutes.
come up with a voice. I'm not letting you skip out on this again.
I cannot believe.
I wish
that
I could
one,
do an impression of Chugga Conroy.
That one is an hour. Oh my dear god.
What's on?
I respect
okay.
that, man.
I've got something on brand.
I cannot believe it. Go watch Chugga Conroy. He's good.
Okay, here we go.
He spent a year of his life playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 from the looks of it and editing it and uploading it.
Oh yeah! To you who sets foot in this shrine, I'm Rhine.
It's a
In the name of the Bionis, I present this challenge, mate. Get 'em, Link.
It's the Roin Shrine.
The
Go
Rhine.
off on the Rhine Shrine, Link. Hit that yoinky sploinky.
Ah!
I hate everything that's happening.
Have
right
you
now.
seen the one where he goes, Rhine, hit that yoinky sploinky? No shook. But Rhine,
But
yoinky
Rhine-
sploinky? No shook. That's cringe. You're cringe.
You cringe.
No, that's cringe. You're cringe, Shulk. Rhine! Ah! It's like 12 years later, and Xenoblade vocal mixing is still funny. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
See that? Leave it to Rhine. Oh yeah, baby.
I almost ruined that.
You almost did ruin that.
I almost.
Ryan's the real one that actually said I'm really feeling it, right?
Yes.
No, Link is only. Sorry, not Link. Shulk is only
No,
associated
Shulk
with
says
that.
I'm really. No, Shulk
says-
does say I'm really feeling
No,
it.
he
says
does
in
say I'm
Smash.
really feeling it, but
No, he
he's-
says it in the game. He says
Does
it in
he?
the game.
Okay.
Though now it's Shulk time. Is
Oh,
now
that's
it's
what it
Ryan
was.
time.
Now
Yeah,
it's
that's what it
Ryan
is.
time.
No, yes, yeah, you're correct. Yeah, he says now it's Shulk time in Smash, which he does not say in the game. Carson Jams with the $2 donation. Thank you, appreciate it. Says, fellas, comrades, hit that
that
yoinky
yoinky
splunky. Can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
That's not even.
By the
real.
way, Xenoblade Chronicles Remastered is like $25 at Walmart, so anybody that's curious, go get that game if you want to.
Don't.
Can't have a rainbow without Rhine.
Got it.
Xenoblade Chronicles is good.
Not the second one though. That game sucks. Like really bad.
Some people will agree, some people will disagree.
Oh, I
don't.
agree.
I don't. One way or another.
Oh, I didn't even grab the key for this yet.
Are you stupid or something?
Yeah, really? Wow, Josh. We trusted
a-
you with the controller
what an
even.
idiot.
Damn. Do you have normal arrows? You didn't buy any, did you?
No.
I told you to. I commanded you to, and you disobeyed a direct
Did you?
order.
Just like
Was it
Beam Mouth Boy. Cyril was his actual name.
What am I doing wrong?
I saw
know
someone
what you're
to
doing.
talk about Andor some more. There's a character on that show. I think his name is Cyril, and I saw someone on Twitter say that the actor looked like he perpetually has a bee in his mouth, which I think is perfect.
It really is. Can you not just get on that and get yeeted through?
No, because I haven't unlocked the door yet. The key.
Oh, you're right. This isn't God of War.
The
You can't
key
just
is over
break
here,
through
but
it.
I'm not sure
You
how I
need
get
the
there.
key.
Wait, do I just? Is there like a ladder? Is there like a ladder? Is there a ladder?
Never.
But no, I highly
I'm
recommend.
doing something wrong. I'm sorry. My brain is not working well right now because there's just a path. I'm a dumbass.
I highly recommend the show.
I was overthinking the crap out of that.
I highly recommend the show Andor. If we wind up watching the whole thing, maybe we'll even talk about it on the show some more later. But it's a hard one to talk about to explain what the appeal is,
second.
other than just that it is
Here we go.
very.
Y'all ready for this?
Oh yeah.
It is very procedural and detail oriented. And like the first arc.
360 no scope. I missed.
You whipped it, son. You screwed it up.
The first arc of Andor is basically just about like it's 3 episodes covering barely covering less than 48 hours of time, and it's basically just about a guy setting up an alibi for a crime and the cops trying to catch him.
Yeah.
And it's the inciting incident for a much larger.
That sword sucks.
That sword does suck, but its durability is up.
And it also, I need it because then I get the little complete for the shrine. So buy scimitar.
Jake says, Xenoblade Chronicles is good and all, but what about Drake getting the Night of the 99 Dragons?
Shut up!
I'm going to. You better have that ready so when I come by, we're playing it.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I think.
And Jake also says, I just rewatched The Phantom Menace today as prep for all the Star Wars shows that have come out.
But why?
Which one is that?
The Phantom Menace is episode 1.
That's the one with
Pod
Jar
Race.
Jar,
Now this is
Jar
pod
Jar
racing.
Jar.
Oh, that's the one with the racist Chinese aliens. At the
Dude,
beginning.
nothing of any ambassadors.
I didn't mean to fall there. That was a mistake.
All right, fellas, I'll be back. I gotta hit the yoinky swanky in the bathroom.
Go
real
right
quick.
ahead.
What?
Jake, you don't need to do any prep work of Star Wars viewing to watch Andor, or to watch the Star Wars shows, because you don't need to watch any of the Star Wars shows but Andor.
I messed this up.
Damn, Joshua, how could you do such a thing?
I messed this up.
Wow.
I messed this up.
Wow.
I'm not thinking fourth dimensionally.
Norway said, I just watched Ryan hitting the yoinky splinky. I've received perhaps too much serotonin. Got an OD over here. ODing on Ryan memes. Oh yeah, baby. If you overdose on serotonin, your perception is thrown off, right?
Oh, I understand.
You would start seeing rainbows, right? You
Yeah.
can't have a rainbow without Ryan,
Shut
baby.
up. You're a whore. Oh my gosh, there was a hole there.
You almost fell in the hole.
I did. That was not my finest hour there.
Oh yeah. Too easy.
So did he say head towards the Thunder Plains?
I don't remember what he said.
It was either that or the castle. Oh crap! I didn't mean to skip that. Let's just force a habit.
You skipping Ryan dialogue now?
You can say you know what he's gonna say.
Oh yeah, your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero, Shulk.
Troil? Do you have a mouthful of
Troil,
marbles? That's
Shulk.
not how he sounds.
I don't know. I haven't listened to that son of a bitch in
Troil.
years.
You need owl.
Trial. Oh
sorry.
yeah, a big trial underground.
Gosh, you're
Konnichiwa,
stupid.
Mina-san. Xboxu no field
Field
desk.
Okay,
Yes.
so Joey, I forget. Did you
Xbox
say
no
Thunder
field
Plains?
Yeah, go to the Thunder
You said Thunder
Ties.
Plains, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure.
Of course.
Here we go, Hort. If you want to slam, then welcome. Oh, also we have another objective that we're gonna hit on the way,
Okay.
and we're also gonna have to come back this way. But,
Jake
all right.
says Joey saying that you liked Andor is literally the reason I'm going to give it another shot. I saw a lot of people saying I think to be fair, they're coming off of crap like the Book of Boba Fett
the Book of Boba
and
Fett.
the Obi-Wan show, and they watch the first episode of Andor and go, this is slow and boring.
Because they're dumb.
I've seen a lot of people say they dropped it on episode 1. Now, personally, I think as soon as that scene in the alley happens, you're probably like, well, this is different. And then as soon as the scene with the chief inspector happens,
Oh, I loved that.
you're like, oh, this is really different.
Okay, this Hort is so horrible to control in this
Oh
game.
my god, what? No, dude, bro, dude, just ride the horse. Just ride the horse, Joey. No, dude, it's good. You're just bad. Dude, it's
You
so
are
good.
bad.
It's so good,
You
dude.
are bad.
It's so good, dude. Just ride your horse. Dude.
I can't believe you gave him that ammo, Joshua. I can't believe you
No,
said
no,
anything.
I said that knowing full well what I was giving him. No, I knew full well what I was giving him.
My absolute favorite part of Andor. So Joey, you made a joke about, oh my god, is that Palpatine? And I was like, Palpatine does not show up. There's an absolutely great scene later in Andor. It's a bunch of socialites on Coruscant standing around in a room, and they're talking about Palpatine's political policies and their feelings on him. And one of them basically says, hey, you know, I may not agree with everything, but at least he says what he's thinking. And I'm like, these are people who go to the Senate building and see Wrinkle-Faced Man shooting lightning into the sky. Ah! Well, you know, at least he says what he's thinking. Unlimited power! Hey, listen, I may not agree with all of his policies, but at least he says what he's thinking.
Listen, dude, he's saying whatever. Listen, he's just saying what we're all too afraid to say. You know, he's saying what we're all thinking. But no, yeah, no.
Hey, where's this horse I'm looking
Jake
for?
and I are about the same when it comes to Star Wars stuff, where it's like pretty neutral, but also like over all the fanboy stuff.
Well, here, right now, live, Joey, convince Jake why Andor will be appealing to him. Then,
Jake, it is a good kind of. It's a slow burn that's pretty strong so far. I haven't seen a lightsaber or a stormtrooper or anything.
there is.
I forget it's Star Wars.
I can tell you this right now. There's not a single lightsaber in the show. And the first stormtrooper spotted in the entire show is in an establishing shot of an airbase in episode 6 at minute 47. You can see in the deep background 2 white specks that are clearly CGI stormtroopers. Those are the first stormtroopers in the show. After that, in episode 7, at about 30 minutes, probably more like 15 minutes in episode 7, you see a couple of stormtroopers not in focus in the background as security detail at a train station.
There he is.
White horse.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
It looks like a peeled banana. That's what I
Ew.
color it.
So, Joey, you remember that cutscene with Zelda where she was riding around on that white horse with blonde hair?
Kill the descendants.
So
Is this a descendant?
in the area of that cutscene, you can find a legendary horse that is a descendant of Zelda's steed.
Is this it?
Yes.
Oh my
I don't know if we have enough stamina.
Is that not the horse that you came across before you got to it? Because there was a horse y'all ran by that was white.
I believe so, but I didn't have the side quest to go get him yet.
Oh, it's a side quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, he picked it up from he was.
Oh my god! What the hell?
He's a strong-willed. He's a strong-willed
Bullshit.
animal. There,
He's
Joshua.
fast.
Oh my god.
That's not his speed. He's using the Chaos Emerald to warp. He's using the wheaten oats to warp.
You're alright.
You have to do your Mario 2
You're
charged
all
up jump.
right, boy.
Okay, I just need to run him towards a cliff. That's how the Native Americans did it. Come here, boy. Come here. I'm not done teaching you a lesson about cheating yet.
You're gonna kill this horse.
No, I'm not. He's gonna kill himself.
No, stop. I won't.
Joshua, you can't do this.
What?
It's the legendary descendant of Zelda's steed.
Get on there! Sue that horse! Sue that horse!
Sue
Sue
that
that horse!
horse!
Sue that horse!
You better scarf some stamina.
I don't have much.
Well, you got
Oh
that
no! Oh no! Yes! Okay, we might be in some trouble, eh?
I was gonna say, do the.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, the technique that was so graciously taught to us not last session, time before that.
Let's see, can I Skyrim down the mountain?
Boy, you can Skyrim in new Pokemon.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen
you
that.
can.
Arceus, it's really good.
Well, this one
This might take a while.
in,
Okay,
no,
if
no,
y'all
no,
have
no.
another podcast topic, now's the time.
I'm laughing because we got spam bot find your love click here in the chat, and
Nice.
and Nora Wega said bot alert, helpfully, but then Bobcat said wait, I want to find love though. Jake says, but my stormtrooper. I forgot about one stormtrooper appearance. Technically, at the beginning of episode 7.
I'm gonna die right here.
At the beginning of episode 7.
No, that was a mistake! No! No!
You're gonna die. You're absolutely gonna kill yourself and Horde.
There is no way out.
You can go down that way and go across
it can
the ocean.
swim, right?
The horse cannot swim, no.
Horse cannot swim. It's dead.
That's-
I'm done for. This was a mistake.
God.
Oh,
could've
such
seen this coming.
devastation.
Do you believe
Not
that
my
love can
intention.
bloom even in the YouTube comment section?
There was the other, again, I'm tracking the earliest Stormtrooper appearances.
Oh wait, here we go. Here we go.
There
here
is
we go.
also in the
Come on.
It's
No!
not, it's
You
not the
clearly haven't
focus.
played enough Skyrim.
It's not at all the focus.
you.
It's not at all the focus of a shot, but at the beginning of episode 7 of Andor, you can see on a shelf a couple of Stormtrooper
Okay,
action
it's over.
figures.
It's over. The dream is dead. The dream is dead. The dream is dead.
Next up, was the dream dead?
Okay, swim.
You know, swim to safety.
It already likes me, so hopefully I can just like re-get it as soon as it gets to land, and then I'll just have it hopefully get somewhere downstream where I can actually like grab it. Yeah, because it already likes me.
Okay,
so.
see, that's fine. I thought you meant the horse was gonna just.
Oh, I wasn't sure. It's been a while since I've
I
actually.
thought it was gonna be like that scene from the old
Horse, why are you going up the
from
mountain?
the old.
Why are you? So
Pharaoh
horse.
movie.
It's not well trained yet. It doesn't know you that
Damn
well
it.
yet. Damn it, horse. Damn it, boy.
I can't.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay,
So
I need to look at
we're just doing FF14 barks now.
Hopefully, if I.
A
send-
test of your reflexes.
Okay, if I. This is bad. This is really bad.
No,
I don't think I can get it
Finally
out.
mustered the strength to kill me, have
If
you?
you can't whistle this guy, can you?
No.
Not yet.
Okay, we're just gonna have to.
You can jump with it, right?
Oh, this is so good. This is content. This is capital C content. Yeah. Go to the left. Go to the left. Get across the river, right?
Well, yeah, no, but he'll swim and he'll go towards the nearest one, probably.
No.
Yep, see,
Oh,
he's
damn
going
it.
back.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so
damn
what
it.
I need to go far enough down the stream where he goes across.
I was gonna say you gotta.
Oh
find...
my gosh, this is some gaming action, right? This is the best.
This is good. This is good. What's a good name for this horse?
Trouble.
Cassian Andor.
Andor. We'll name him Andor.
Cartridge Jam says FF10. Someday the dream will end with this horse.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
horse, you son of a bitch!
Name the horse Donklin.
No, this is a noble descendant.
What's wrong with Donklin?
Can my powers get me out of here?
No, your powers cannot get you out of here. You just failed.
I think I'm screwed.
You've just failed.
I think we're done, chat.
If you've given up, let me try for
And your
yourself.
failure brought you back to me.
I believe in this.
Not again.
Bobcat says, see, if this was a good game like Scarlet and Violet, you could just jump out of there. Okay, I think you might be able to get up that. Yeah, I think the horse can get up
Yeah,
that.
it's
No, it
funny
can't.
because
The horse can absolutely get up
No,
that.
it cannot.
Oh, yeah, you can do
Jacob.
it. You can
no,
totally
it
do
cannot, you dumbass.
You can totally pull it off.
It's not like
some
Skyrim.
legendary horse this is.
This thing cannot Skyrim like anything.
Well, maybe you
This is
gotta.
content.
Maybe you have to do backwards long jumps.
This is capital C content. I'm looking at it right now.
This is so fucking terrible. Oh, I'm sorry, I swore. That's how I'm feeling right now, Chief.
I'm feeling like
You son of a bitch!
you're swearing again.
Horse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're just gonna have to leave and respawn and try to catch it again.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't stay down here.
That would be very funny. All because you tried to drive it off a cliff.
Circo Duck. Show me your vaunted strength, and I, the horse, shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
God.
Go across the lake, horse.
We have to manipulate its AI.
God.
Hang on, I got
Johnny says, name the horse.
got an idea.
Name the horse FF14. Free trial until
Die.
level 60.
You're wasting my
I
eyesight.
might have just killed that duck.
Okay, I got an idea.
Okay.
I got an idea. Okay.
Okay, what's the idea?
Okay, hear me out. Okay, you find a patch of water where it's not too far to the other side, and you build a wall of ice to prevent the horse from turning around.
That's
automatically.
not going
It's
to
not
work.
gonna
Did you
work.
see that AI like turn like a complete 180? There is no way.
I'm providing.
Joyce recommending
the only
strat.
place, the only embankment it
I
would
love
go
how this
to
looks.
is way down that way. Like, there's, I'm
You're just gonna have to teleport out and come back and look for it
yeah,
again.
there, I literally cannot get
You
it
guys
out.
are such quitters.
The horse is the one
I'm an
who's
optimist,
quitting.
but I'm also
That's
a
what a real
realist.
is. Bobcat says try feeding him meadow apples and using magnesis. If this was a good game, you could do that. Go anywhere, do anything.
That feels like
5
something you could do in a
spurs, too.
Kojima game. Feed too much iron in your diet.
Purified hydrogen, ooga booga.
Come on, horse.
You son of a gun, Hort. Hort 2. This is further than we've ever gotten before.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Cannot afford to lose this.
Cannot afford to lose.
You can get up that slope. That's good right there.
I can get up this entire one here. Hort. Okay, Hort.
I like Stella. Final Fantasy Versus 13 reference.
You're such a freaking simp.
What?
It feels
To name
appropriate.
the horse?
It feels appropriate for like it feels like a Zelda-y name.
Yeah, we're done. I'm done here.
I'm done here.
Okay.
Shouldn't name it Hort 2, like Pit 2.
No, just teleport back to that shrine right there next to you. It'll reset the area.
Yeah, but this is closer.
Is it? Oh, so where
Tower.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
a tower, so I can glide off.
Whatever.
But you're also gonna need to probably make another.
Oh yeah, I need
stamina
more
food.
stamina. Crap. Yeah, crap.
You need more stamina.
I should have gone to the. This.
We need
is a
another divine
disaster.
beast, right? What's the other divine beast?
It's-
Oh, Gorons.
Yes,
Okay.
Gorons.
We haven't been there.
I
yet.
wonder where that could be.
I don't know.
I don't know if there's anywhere on the map where that would be.
Maybe they're underneath the water because the Zora were above the water.
No, so Jake, with regards to Andor fan service stuff, if that's part of your problem with the recent crop of Star Wars content, the closest, like, almost every single fan service thing has been a deep cut background detail or like a barely mentioned name. Like there is a KOTOR reference in it that is so fast that I'm sure most people who have played KOTOR won't catch it.
Was it about Bendak Starkiller?
No,
Bit
it's
back
about
stuff.
the Raktan, what was the Empire, the really
Oh, the
ancient,
Rakatan Empire. Yeah.
The Rakatan Empire, yeah.
Nice.
There's a very, very quick reference to that, and when it was, and also
That's
this
cool.
is, it's kind of hard to explain, but when it happens, you're like, it's absolutely nuts that like is that they just pull that name out of the hat. There's no way that character would be talking about that. But then a few minutes later, you find out some more about that character, and you go, oh wait, actually that character would talk about that.
That's funny.
And the closest thing I would say to like an obnoxious fan service moment is there is a part.
Right. Horse. That guy's weird.
There is a part where you're in
The guy
there's a scene at basically a boardroom meeting of the ISB, which is the Imperial Security Bureau, and there's a point where they're talking about like basically just different things that each of them are responsible for, and a character at one point says, I've seen some documents here about increased security at whatever system, and he says, yes, there's more, and then another character says, yes, it's because there's increased shipping going to that planet right now. And then the scene just kind of ends, and it's like an odd sentence for the scene to end on, because it seems unrelated.
Yeah.
The planet, I don't even remember the name of it, but the planet that's mentioned is the planet where the Death Star, it's like the staging ground for Death Star construction. Now, to be fair...
Is it Kuat?
No.
What planet is it?
I don't remember. It's the place from the ending of Rogue One.
Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know.
I only know the
Yes,
name of the planet
beach
because
planet.
it's a level in Battlefront 2. Scarif. Okay.
Beach episode planet.
You
Scarif.
give
To be fair, I imagine the construction of the to be completely fair, I imagine the construction of the Death Star will be somewhat relevant to the plot of the show, considering what the movie eventually winds up doing.
Thanks, Hort. Ass.
But no, it's funny, Joe. When we were watching it, I realized that I totally forgot to talk about like beforehand about how it's weird that this show like. It's like it has this relationship to Rogue One, a movie that I don't care about in this character, but it's good. And then you were talking a minute ago, it's like I didn't even realize that it was the guy from Rogue One as I was watching it.
Did not do it. Couldn't do it.
He looks a lot cooler in this than he does in Rogue One. His hair is
In
longer.
Rogue One, he's like, I've been in this fight since I was 6.
I was talking about his aesthetics, not about his performance and like dialogue.
Oh, my bad.
Ninja Bunny says, we make fun of Skyrim, but if this was Skyrim, you could just gallop up that mountain at 100.
That's what we were talking
absolutely.
about, yeah.
Skyrim horses are built better.
High roll courses are weak and pathetic.
It's true, dude. That being
This
said,
is gonna take a bit.
as much as I've played
gotta reset.
Skyrim, I also actually don't use the horses because they suck. I had to get
Wow.
horse controls in Skyrim.
Oh, they suck.
Yeah.
It's actually I feel like it's
It-
easier to run up a mountain like just on your feet. Than
It is, but it's the same in this game.
Because you just keep jumping and you can moon jump basically. Or
You
bunny
can't say,
hop,
but
I
it's the
mean.
same in this game, Joey, because Link can climb any surface in this game.
Okay, well, it's
Okay, I know that's kind of interesting.
It's just a
looking,
difference
but who
between
cares?
it's just a difference between intentional and unintentional gameplay. You know,
That is true. It do be true.
Skyrim
though.
has just as much climbing. What's that?
What is what?
Is that? Oh, that's where you were.
That's
earlier. No,
that's
to
where
your
I got
left.
murdered. That's where I got bodied.
No, the tree with the rock.
There was
up there.
some kind of shrine next to you up on that hill.
Yeah, that's a different.
There's also an Aurora Borealis on top of that hill.
I mean, that's where we already went there.
I know, but there wasn't an Aurora
Yeah,
Borealis.
you can only
before.
get the special thing there when there is an Aurora Borealis, but there's no fast travel points near it, so it's just not fun to...
Hey, we can see the bird with the laser pointer up in the right. Look up. To the right.
Where?
To the right.
That's the other way.
To the right.
That's not the bird.
To the right. To the right. Now look up.
Wow. Wow, Jacob.
What do you mean, wow?
I shouldn't have used that.
Correct. Now I'm gonna have to wrangle the horse the old-fashioned way.
I have a non-old-fashioned way that might work.
Veek says, needed to see this game again after Pokemon fans gaslit me all week about the Switch's technical limitations.
Oh, hey, that...
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 came out earlier this year, too.
No, that's the thing
Think
is...
about that.
Is you are...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
You are free to enjoy Pokemon.
That was my finger just accidentally tapped the game.
Everybody says Scarlet and Violet is fun.
Hort,
I was gonna say,
I'm right next to you. How can you not
You
hear
are
me?
free to enjoy the new Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with that, but you are out of your damn mind if you're like, the reason this game is so glitchy is because the Switch can't handle
It's
it.
because another Pokemon game came out earlier this year, and
Yeah.
and the team isn't getting any time to do anything.
Yeah, and shoveling it out the door. No, it is the technical problems of that game are hilarious, and it is.
That's the thing
not
is that I think
Switch.
an argument can be made that it makes the game better.
It makes it more enjoyable for
To
sure.
adults, I imagine any kid who's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play Pokemon," is like, "Why is everybody's arms broken?"
No, the kid that's playing Pokemon doesn't know what a frame rate is. So
But
he
I'm not
doesn't
talking about
care.
frame rate. I'm talking about the scenes
You're
of like
talking
just
about where-
NPCs have arms like glitching inside of their heads and their legs inside of their necks.
Easily my favorite glitch that I've come across is the one where the girl avatar's eyes are bugging out of her head, and it looks like
There's the horse.
Somebody-
I literally see
It
the
looks
special
like the
horse already.
old like the old cartoon, like seeing a hog lady.
yeah,
Someone paired the eyes bugging
Yes.
out with the image of the
wig-
wiglet popping up like
It's-
the guns.
Okay, one shot, one opportunity.
It might still be aligned to you.
It might be.
I doubt it, but you never know. You're gonna burn.
You
You're gonna burn
are.
With
later on that.
style! Ow.
Ow.
Ouch.
I can't believe
Why are you running down the mountain again, you son of a bitch?
you're the one's carrying him towards the
I
edge
was
of the
gonna
mountain.
say this is all you. You obviously don't know how to get to the heart.
Now
of
you
a
need to
horse.
actually learn to do it like the Native Americans did, and actually wrangle it a little
I've seen
bit.
Ice Age. They just knock it off the cliff. That was 5 times in a row he made
was
the exact
good.
same grunt.
Don't
That
worry
was
about it.
great. Mike.
Ho, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho.
I used the worst stamina one immediately. Oh, it didn't matter. We're chilling.
Yay.
Yay. That took way longer than That took much longer than expected.
Is this the
What's
best
that
horse?
from?
Is this the best horse?
Say
in
that
the
again?
game?
It's one of the best 2 horses. There's a horse that has 555 for every stat. However, you cannot register it. You remember that big Chungus, the big Chungus horse that we found that was like
Yes.
twice as big as the regular
That's
horses?
the best one, but you
That one
can't
has
register.
better. I want to say it's like has higher health and like a couple other things compared to this one. This one is like I want to say the fastest because it has 5 pips of this and then like 4 of the other 2.
Uh-huh.
And then there's one that has 555, but you can't register it. You might have something to do with that Aurora Borealis. I don't want to fight the Yiga clan just in case, so we're not going to deal with that right now.
Wow, what?
There's a moth in here, yeah.
Joey got jump scared by a
That's a
moth.
Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
About to be dead if it doesn't
It's
move.
Ditto transformed into a moth.
No, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm leaving that moth alone. There's no reason to go kill it.
Eat that moth.
It's a small moth. Maybe it'll fly out tomorrow when I can. Maybe I'll spot it and shoo it out a window.
If it stays there by the time I get up, I'll pick it up and take it outside.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, Hort. Relationship with Hort ended.
That's not nice. Hort was good.
Hort should have been better.
Hort should have just been better. This horse is just built different. Watch it follow the road.
And it hasn't even been trained yet.
And it
Its
hasn't been
affinity to you isn't
trained.
high yet.
Yeah, and then it did its ornery. I'm not fully trained yet, so there's a percentage chance per second I'm going to go off the beaten path.
I like that.
No, I actually like it too. It's not like in Red Dead where the horse can have 0 bond with you and it doesn't feel like it changes anything.
Oh yeah, not at all.
Hey, yo, chill.
Hey, yo, chill.
Hey.
Misinput. Everyone in the
Everyone in
server's
this server is
overreacting.
overreacting.
Yes, I do. Gotcha.
That was a really funny post. My
Yeah,
vote.
okay, speed on this one's only a 3, but stamina's a 5.
My vote is Stella.
Yeah,
I will
no,
ask
I'm-
the chat if they have anything better, and if you two have anything better.
My vote is Sir Gideon Offnear.
I don't think that will fit.
Gideon Ofnir. I don't think that'll fit either.
Well, see how much it fits.
What? I pressed B and it just took me out.
Name it Morshu.
What are you naming it?
Name it Uwu.
Do not name it Uwu.
Name it
Let's
Morshu.
see, 1 second. Yeah, no.
The moth has fled the scene.
Okay.
Name it Bendak Starkiller.
Yes, I'm naming it Vendek. He had yellow and white armor.
Name it Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin.
That's what I'm naming it.
No, we're not naming it Dovahkiin. We're not naming it Dovahkiin. Stop, please. Don't do this.
Name it Arvak. That's another Skyrim horse.
No, I'm naming it Vendek.
We should know. Hold on. Name it like Cliff. Name it Cliff.
Cliff?
Yeah, for the story of how we found it.
Fine, I'll take
No,
that.
there's gotta be a fancier word
Name him
for
Cliffy.
cliff.
Precipice.
Name him Cliffy.
Ravine, precipice.
Precipice? Are you a moron?
I said precipice.
You said precipice.
Ravine.
The precipice of life.
Is it an I here? I think it is.
Hold on.
I'm bad at spelling.
That is not. That doesn't look right. That don't look right. Something.
No, that's
right.
correct. You got it.
No
Bing.
way.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, you doing a bad job.
It's me, the devil.
Sorry, Hort.
I'm here to make you do sin.
They're gonna turn you into glue. I'm sorry.
They're not. That's not
Just
true.
like Boxer.
Listen, when we save Zelda, she'll need a horse too.
Well, she can have Hort. Yeah. you're
Exactly.
right. Sorry, girl.
The royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. And he's an old man, too.
Name it Sue. Be quiet, Norwega. We already talked about why the World Cup sucks. World Cups suck.
We already talked about World Cup suck earlier. Son, you just made my life. Staying alive in this godforsaken land may have just been worth it after all. I've got a surprise for you. My grandpa handed this down to me, and I'm handing it down to you. I present you the royal family's saddle and bridle. Custom fitted for the white royal horse.
Why do you have this?
Because his grandfather worked with the horse. He explained that earlier, didn't he? White horse that Princess Zelda rode, the one my grandfather told me about when I was little. The sight of the princess riding atop the white horse was supposed to be a beauty beyond words. There's no doubt about it. This horse is the grandchild of that horse from long ago. So beautiful.
I hate to break
so
it to you, man. Horses don't live that long. He's
So-
probably like the great-grandchild.
So beautiful. So serene. Yeah, radical, dude.
Whoa.
And now to the Thunder Plains we go. I'm gonna go to this one so we can still continue to use the horse without actually having to ride over there.
The horse. Wait, the horse?
The horse doesn't teleport with us.
This is a bad game.
Bad game. I looked down. Did you put the horse armor on?
Yeah, horse
Okay.
armor's on, but
Veek says World Cup sucks. I'm Italian, but that's besides the point. Oh yeah, that's tough. Imagine the sixth best team in the world having a longer drought between World Cups than the United States.
Ali W said, so how did his grandpa get it after the castle exploded? Well, number one, there are multiple characters in this who have, like, gone into the castle to retrieve something or ask you to go in to retrieve something. But also, there's nothing to say that Zelda's horse was in the castle when the go-downing happened. Indeed,
The go down.
so you're telling
Every
me that the
indication-
horse didn't fight to protect Hyrule?
indeed, every indication would be that her
This
horse
isn't
was
Skyrim.
not
I
at the
can't fight a
castle.
dragon.
Indeed, we observed earlier that she was at Mount Lanayru when the go-downing happened. If we are to assume that her horse was somewhere in the vicinity, then her horse was not at the castle.
In their tongue.
He is
He is
Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin.
Dragon Ball.
Ba ba ba.
Ba,
Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba
Why am I
ba.
playing Skyrim on the channel?
Ba. What? No, you have to say that again.
I'd say when am I playing Skyrim on the channel?
Never.
Why?
Shut up.
It could be as quick or as long as a playthrough as you want it, because you can skip 70% of the story.
I'm not playing
I'm
Skyrim ever again.
It's horrible. The item duplication glitch does not work on my PC version of the game.
Well, you don't even need to duplicate it. Wait,
Patrick,
wait,
that's
well,
a scroll duplication glitch.
Which
Yes.
item duplication glitch are you talking
The
about?
one where you just have your partner pick up items. You mean the good one?
You're bad, I guess. Sorry.
No, it just doesn't work.
But no, you're on PC, so who cares? You can sell stuff. You can, like...
Console command, I know.
Well, not even...
But that's
well,
cheating.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, you can... I'm pretty sure you can do duplication at shop vendors, where it's like you just hold down the button. Well, I know you can sell them their own inventory if you just, like, hold the click and start clicking a certain way. So I think you can also get items like that.
Oh, really?
I think.
I'm gonna have to try this.
even
Might
then,
make the game more fun.
even then, there's not a lot of items.
Ninja Bunny, we're not playing Taz Wanted.
Why not?
That's actually hilarious.
Shut up.
Veeks says we boycott the Russia Guitar World Cup. I don't know what people are so mad about, at least leading from the front.
I'm just my left foot is just popping up a storm.
That's disgusting.
It's not my fault.
And I said that's disgusting.
How
Killed that
dare
fox!
you? That's so mean.
I never thought I'd say this, but
All the key.
leave.
Oh, you
All
have
the
reached this
Kitsune
land of thunder.
Shrine maidens
I
are
present
now
you with the
not
trial.
watching the stream
No
anymore.
maidens.
No maidens.
So
With four spirits have been settled in their proper places, I will guide you to the hero. They will guide you to the hero's trial.
4 spirits.
I'm really glad we're about to have Rivali's Gale. I literally said that.
Take off all
as
your
it
metal
activated.
stuff. Take off all your metal stuff.
It's already all
Oh,
off.
okay, cool. Don't go in the water either. You'll kill your horse.
No, there's a thing in there I need.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Got something metal on you.
What? What is it? Oh, it's the sword. There we go. Except for the sword.
But anyway, going
'Cause
back
that's
to
coming later.
duplication in Skyrim, here's the thing.
Come here!
Here's the thing is,
Come here!
I don't the method you're talking about. I don't think it can duplicate all items. I think it's only small items.
It's
but
only yeah, but that lets you do the alchemy table crap, which is like the main thing you want it for. Because
Yeah, I
then
mean-
that breaks everything else by extension.
You're right, but you can still just get the stuff from the shop.
So
Not
I've
gonna
got
throw them
just
out.
one or two more things to say about Andor, and then I'll drop it probably for the rest of the
So we
stream.
can
Good.
keep talking
But just
about Skyrim.
well, no, just in general, I think you guys have noticed about the industry for the first 3 episodes is that all the characters are pretty intelligent.
Yes.
Like the
Except for
boot-
the Scotsman.
the
He's
boot-
kind of dumb.
the
But he's
bootlicker
also a drunk.
the bootlicker corporate security guy, to be fair, runs a successful investigation of what happened to try and find Andor.
Yes.
Andor's got a plan to try and get out of town as fast as he can. So something about Rogue One
This is gonna make things
is
a
that
lot
Rogue One, all the characters in Rogue One are bumble lords who just kind of stumble their way into the things they barely achieve.
Yes.
Like
There's the other orb. I couldn't remember where
to
it
be
was.
completely fair, they like the final heist of the film. They
well
have
done.
they have no time to prepare.
Oh my gosh!
No, I was gonna say the final heist of the film. They have no time to.
I don't care. I'm sad now.
They have no time
Climb, climb.
I was gonna say, to be
jump.
completely fair, they have no time
Climb,
in universe to
climb,
prepare
climb,
for the final
climb,
heist
jump.
because they
It's-
literally just get on a like a
Yes.
plane and go
climb,
there.
Climb, jump,
Oh,
eat,
you have that.
But the
climb, jump. I'm still not gonna make it because this game is broken.
No, you can.
Jump.
Watch.
Okay, we're fine.
Told you.
Okay. I should have just picked it up and put it on
Ye
front.
of
That
little
was the
faith.
mistake I made.
How many times have I told you? You have to believe more.
Oh my gosh, please don't move. Thank
you
you.
can do you tie your yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Faith in the smallest mustard.
What I was gonna
seed
say is
and all
the
that.
final big action sequence of that movie has got a lot of. I mean, it's like I don't know, it's exciting or whatever. But if you actually examine what goes on
Oh, I
in
didn't
it,
mean to use the Urbosa thing. I should have canceled it.
the characters
Should have crouch canceled.
the characters successfully disguise themselves and infiltrate the building, and the bad guys only become aware of the fact that the rebels are even there because the other rebels set off some explosives as a distraction for the operation that has not been noticed yet.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, actually.
Oh gosh.
There's just some clumsy stuff going on at the end there.
That's some bad writing.
I mean, it's really just it's a big action scene. It's not like a. It's
Oh,
not
I
like a
understand.
tight,
That wasn't the intent of the movie. I'm just saying that's still bad writing.
What I was gonna say is, the next arc of Andor that you guys haven't seen yet, episodes 4 through 6 are basically. There's some other stuff going on too, but it's largely a setup
5,
for
6. There we go.
It's largely a setup for a single heist, and episode 6 is pretty much just like it's like 50 minutes of the one operation, and it is some of the most legitimately like tense television I've watched in a while. And they outline it's some of the most intense television I've watched in a while, and yet they still outline the entire operation in extensive detail beforehand and mostly execute the plan effectively.
Nice.
Good stuff.
That's the way.
But it's just well made, and because you understand exactly what's going on, you understand, okay, they got to get this exactly right,
I'll go
or
ahead
else
and
they're
use
going to
it.
be in big trouble.
Might as well just go ahead and get the recharge going.
What's also nice is that it does not. There are very few points in the show where it's like, hey, we need more drama to happen in the show. Like we need like a character
To die.
to get we need there to be like conflict in the show. We need there to be action. So one of the characters should screw up or do something really dumb, right?
Right.
No. What if maybe the bad guys were just even more competent?
Nice.
Like, basically, the heist in episode 6...
How did that not go in?
The heist in episode 6, the biggest obstacle winds up being that somebody that they're robbing cares about their job more than they expect, basically.
I see.
Whoa.
Like, someone does
Come
something,
on!
puts in more effort than they should have.
There we go. At least that went more smoothly than trying to get the horse. I've seen, you know, oh, you overshoot the ball or undershoot it, and then it takes forever to try to do. This one also didn't go
None
in.
of them did.
This is bullshit.
I
I'm
did
being
not
trolled.
do
The
it.
game's
I
trolling
did not
me on
hit.
purpose.
Andor's better than Skyrim, Ninja Bunny.
Is it?
Yeah, Skyrim sucks.
Skyrim suck
What?
ball.
If Skyrim
Joey!
sucked,
Joey!
if Skyrim sucked, then why do I have so many copies?
I knew he was gonna make that joke.
Every time that, like, Joey is, like, constantly like, man, Skyrim sucked. And then when I say Skyrim sucks, it's like, you're like, what? How dare you sacrilege our hero Todd?
Oh, he did such a good job.
Okay, Jacob, come up with a voice, you coward.
No, Skyrim's a pretty good game.
Come up
Skyrim's
with
a
a
pretty
voice.
good game.
No, it's
Do your
not.
your
But
famous
no,
Todd Howard
so Ninja
impression.
Bunny, I know you don't like Star Wars. I would actually recommend Andor to you as it doesn't feel like Star Wars. It feels like, I don't know. Huh?
Skyrim. It feels like Skyrim.
It almost feels
This
more
game
like...
really makes you feel like Skyrim.
It almost feels more like Blade Runner 2048.
That's honestly an apt comparison, I feel like.
Well, usually on most of these,
I
like
was gonna say usually.
yeah, if there's a big puzzle to even get in, they don't make you do anything after you get inside.
This one is the bomb trial.
Bombs? Bombs?
Basically, we're going crazy, boys.
Oh, we're
Crazy
going
frog.
crazy! This guy's going crazy!
Oh my gosh.
It's time for a crazy party, Dante.
Woohoo! There's a chest over to your right.
It's time to manipulate RNG.
Ninja Bunny says Skyrim is the best Elder Scrolls game. It's got dragons.
They're not even dragons.
Uh,
Pushes my glasses up. Actually, dragons are four-legged. That would be considered a drake or a wyvern.
Wow, damn.
screw you. You're ruining my childhood.
To be fair, I propose if there's no such thing as a four-legged dragon in Skyrim, then they can call it whatever they want.
So
Joey, there's a very specific reason I came this way. It was to help you.
To get in this chest.
Such tall technology does not exist in this modern age.
You're welcome.
It's a torture
What do we
device for the modern
need?
age.
What do we need to upgrade it?
I need to upgrade. He's merchant hand rubbing is ensuing over on Joey's side of the couch. Okay, I have to blow up every block. Like, I'm a gamer, okay? Like, I'm a gamer. Not because I don't have a life, but because I choose
To
not.
have many.
Because I choose to live many.
There is a part of me that wants to buy those garbage gamer shirts, and then another part because I wear bad shirts, but that's like a step too far.
I would only wear those shirts if I was around other people who like
that's the
understood that it was
problem.
ironic, right? And you can't ensure that.
How often is there unique chest contents in shrines? It can't be that often.
Not usually.
Yeah.
Isn't there a
There's the
chest on that
climbing
pillar,
gear
too?
near Necluda. There's the yes, there is another. That's why I'm coming.
Nope.
Nope.
It's supposed to activate this pedestal. It's supposed to launch me up, but I don't remember how I activate. Activate. Maybe I activate it from up here, and I have to do this.
Wait, what is
make
that?
Stairs for myself.
I was gonna say, what does that lever even do? Does that lever just
You mean the pressure plate?
Yeah, what does the pressure plate do?
I don't know. It opened the door. So yeah, I'm supposed to do like this, I guess.
How peculiar. You gotta crush the rocks. Or not. Oh.
That works? Okay.
Yeah.
It's easy. This game's easy.
I didn't mean to do that. I messed up.
You missed it. But
Oh, I
can,
missed.
You can still get it. You can see it from up here, probably.
I know.
That bomb was a hat for a second there.
Bomb.
It was.
Bombs.
Okay, how do I get to that?
I mean, you can jump from the very
was gonna
top.
say-
I would
Glide
jump for
to
the
it.
very top. That's gotta be it.
I should get back on Skyrim sometime.
No! Joey, you, years ago on this show, was like, I'm going to do the one final playthrough, and then I'm never going to touch it again because don't support Todd. Those were your words.
Well, the problem is I never finished that playthrough. Because there's so much more.
I actually was doing mine and never finished it either.
There's so much more to do in that game. I have all skills at 100, but
God!
Dude, that's baby mode. That's so easy. Don't even act.
Damn
like
it.
It's not.
Maybe you have to put the metal block up there on the top floor and jump off of it.
Perhaps.
Can you climb the metal block or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I can't actually. Link, why are you walking so slow?
Can you knock it off using the block? Is it mounted to the
That's
ground?
it.
or can you
That's
just knock
it. That's it. I remember someone solving it that way. I think that's how I solved it.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep.
Don't clock yourself. There we go.
That was very resourceful, Jacob. I completely forgot that was the solution.
Very smart.
I see now that you are the real cowboy. I really like that they do make the harder to get chest the one with the less important thing in it, so you don't miss the rubber armor. If
You gotta
you're a
open the
dumb
door again.
kid.
Yeah.
Like, I actually... Like, some people will say, oh, that's bad game design. You want to make the more valuable thing, like, harder to find. But no, in this case, it's like you don't want the dumb kid who can't solve that to not get all the armor.
Also, mentioning cowboy, there's that, like, vampire hunting cowboy game that is either out or coming out.
The Hunt Showdown?
If you have...
The Hunt Judgment.
Evil West, is that what it's called?
I don't know.
Evil Dead, starring...
I don't know. That game...
Starring Bruce
I hope
Campbell.
that game's good, because it looks fun. Cowboys are cool, and cowboys with giant techno gauntlets that shoot lightning are even cooler.
I love lightning shooting cowboy gauntlets.
Anyway, Andor's good. It's stacked with... It's probably got the most consistent acting of any individual Star Wars product. I was like, there's not a single bad performance in it. Everybody's doing a really good job. It's very suspenseful. It's got almost no jokes in it. It takes itself pretty seriously, but not in like the re-malore type seriously, but just like that it's grounded and it takes the characters seriously and the situations they're in seriously.
I'm sick of seeing this marker, so I'm gonna go and fix it.
In fact, the creator was basically basically at one point implied that I don't care what Wikipedia says. I'm gonna do my own thing. He said that in so many words about a specific character of like, I'm just going to do what I need to do with this character to make them like a dramatic, interesting person. I don't care what some novel said about them 10 years ago.
To be fair, though, it is also a slippery slope because then you get that same mentality in something like the Halo show or...
No, for sure. That's what's weird is that I was like, I wonder where this is going to land before I actually watch it, but then it worked. Because I should be clear, it's not like ignoring the material at all, and there's a certain fealty to it. Like it wants to fit and it wants to take the events seriously. Like, let me put it this way: there are a lot of people slinging around.
Do not like what I'm doing right now.
There are a lot of people throwing around lingo about like stuff that happened during the prequels and Clone Wars because they were like alive during it. So it's not that it's ignoring continuity. It's just like. It's just stuff like, okay, here's this character who's never been a character. It's just like someone that was a prop that fans talked about. And so there was lore about them, but now I want to write like a dramatic story with them. So I'm not going to care too much about some of those details. But anywho.
I'm glad we're doing this around Christmas.
My boy.
Oh yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. What you did is miraculous, so I should expect nothing less from one of the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost equal to the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. Go look for it, gamer. They say the Hylian champion. Okay, never mind.
It's in the Lost Woods, is what he said.
He says it's in the Lost Woods.
How many hearts do we have? Joey already knows this, so I don't feel bad about it.
I know you have to have hearts to get the sword.
Do you know how many?
No.
Do you want to start heading over there?
I guess.
I will point out that we need to be done in about 20 minutes.
What? Why?
Because dinner we're going to be eating food soon.
I heard it was not till 7:30.
No, 7 o'clock.
No, I heard 7:30. We have an hour.
Then I guess I'll go get more accurate numbers. In the meantime, why don't you go gamble?
No.
You go buy some arrows. We need regular arrows.
Okay, Joey, we got a little bit of time left. Do we want to keep making our way towards the castle, or do we want to head towards the Lost Woods?
We want to get some arrows.
Okay.
We need those arrows.
Wow, damn. Shot down.
Listen, we got money. We have items to liquidate in the money.
Jacob, if we spend about 50 minutes and you let me hit some points along the way, we can end this stream with getting the Master Sword.
No. Joey needs to play the Lost Woods. Come on.
No, I'm gonna give it. I would give it back.
You would give it back.
I would.
All right, fine.
I would.
I would arrest my control.
Then I'm gonna go investigate some other stuff, and I'll be back in a minute.
Good. Get that rusty sword, rusty claymore.
I need to keep a notebook when we're doing these streams, because like when I said last thing I'm gonna say about Andor, which to be fair was the last thing I said about it, other than just it's good, it's procedural, like the last comment. There was some other conversation topic I wanted to pivot to, and I don't remember it anymore. So
That's too bad.
Is that your horse?
Yeah.
figure it out later. Back in a second.
There it is. There's what do we name it? Precipice.
Precipice, yes.
Gotcha.
People are going to be very confused if they didn't tune into this stream and then tune into the next one. Like, why is their horse named Precipice?
Who cares?
Okay, so we're going to... You said after this, head for the castle, right?
I don't know. I didn't say anything.
You did. I said castle or this, and you said, let's go to the Thunder Plains first.
No, I did say Thunder Plains first.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I guess we could look for the Lost Woods if you want.
Okay.
It's up to you. Yeah, where do you want to go?
I wanted more arrows.
Well, yeah, I'm going to get more arrows for you. I'm not going to... Crud. I'm not going to use my bow, and I will kill things and take their arrows.
Fine. Let's find the Lost Woods.
Okay. Oh yeah, and also, that's a good point, Ninja Bunny. I won't say that to Joey, but that is a good point.
I'll take your word for it.
It was a good point. This horse is actually fast too, so it's like we can actually move pretty quickly.
As much as I love our dear Hort, Hort's stats are not that good.
This horse's stats are like not incredible, but like
not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, and see, things in this game are actually like way more far apart than things in Skyrim, to the point where I'm like actually willing to use the horse in certain situations. Unlike in Skyrim, where it's just like run around, like who cares?
It's fair. Also in Skyrim, there's so much movement tech that it doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
because
you
I
just launch thousands of feet in the air. And,
well, you have to have the horse to do that. But I was gonna say, like, I have infinite.
I've still never done that. I need to do it.
I have infinite stamina in that game, so you can just sprint everywhere.
Wait, excuse me?
What, Skyrim?
How do you have infinite stamina?
I have a. Okay, sorry. I have functionally infinite stamina, I should say. I have a piece of armor that gives me like 2 million stamina.
Oh yeah, because you have the because the alchemy bugs. Yeah. I should have known.
There's that. There's also.
There were enemies here, but there weren't, so we're gonna keep
there's also you can do the same thing, but instead you can have it stamina regen, where it's like you have it where the moment you stop sprinting or stop attacking, your stamina instantly refills, which is also good, but not as good. Not as good, no.
Oh crap! Can I knock it down from here? I don't think I can.
I mean, you can, just not with your horse
I should have
intact.
just ridden down through the canyon. This is the problem with horses in games like this. It's like, oh, I misdid this. Okay, well, I can't use the horse anymore.
And that's why I have literally no qualms with, like, if I am using a horse and that happens, it's like, okay, see you later,
Oh, there we
horse. Is that Stonehenge? No, that's not. That's a base set up with a tall
Wait a
boy.
minute. Wait a minute.
With a haha tall boy. Is that what is that?
That's a Korok.
The flying thing?
Yep. One second.
Do you have to shoot it like Tingle?
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I hit it. Nice.
We've wasted like 20 ice arrows.
I'm sorry, man. There's dudes with an archer perch there, so I hopefully will be able to get like 10 or so arrows from this guy if I play it right. Which I plan to.
You just have to kill him.
Okay, so there are spikes, which means I don't want to actually...
Can you actually run? Oh, no! What are you doing?
Oh my god. Oh my god. If that thing had died, I would
Would
have
have been so
I
funny.
would have freaking
That
wept.
would have been amazing.
Crap!
Oh no. Oh, you are getting
Ouch.
you're getting sniped. You're about to get hit.
This is bad. I did not play that the best. I whiffed the first attack,
may-
and then my strategy went to crap.
You may have gone too far in a few places.
Just like George. Actually, the spear's gonna be way better for these guys.
Why do you guys get fire arrows? I do like the effect that it's like magic arrows instead of regular. Oh no!
Oh crap! That didn't actually.
You just got the dude up top has the bad arrows.
Yeah, he does. That's who I want though, because he's gonna fire them and I can grab them.
Ooh, look at all those arrows we've got. We're rich.
I did play Skyrim here for a minute. Oh, he stopped dropping.
Oh yeah, I told you how to get infinite arrows in Skyrim, right?
Yeah, you just reverse pickpocket. I know how to do that. I just choose not to because I don't have that much time.
That's fair.
Okay, he stopped. Yeah, they cap out at 5. After, like, you know, if they stop shooting, after about 5, it's like the game's like, okay, you've had enough arrows.
The game's like, you've had enough. No more arrows.
Okay, yeah, there we go, 10 arrows. Just like that. Okay,
So
the
Precipice
horse,
almost died.
yeah, Precipice,
You guys already killed Precipice?
I did not almost listen to our wording. Damn.
No, you
Basically, I ran and I jumped off the horse like here. It kept running into the spikes.
No!
Slammed into the spikes and then literally did this on top of them and just kept taking passive
It was hitting
damage.
the yoinky sploinky on top of the spikes.
Oh my god.
It wasn't my fault, I swear.
It was absolutely.
I tried
fault.
to save her.
No, you didn't. You just sat there and hoped it wouldn't kill her.
And it can navigate through now.
Are you sure?
Wait a minute.
You're gonna go back there. And there's
Ninja
gonna
Bunny
be a
says
jar
this
of
game
glue on
isn't
the
as
ground.
good as Skyrim because it doesn't vomit arrows at you like Skyrim.
It doesn't. For every
Literally every enemy you kill has like 1,000
Here you
arrows
go,
in Skyrim.
everybody. Skyrim tips with Joey. You want good. You want the
We're
best
gonna do
arrows
one
in
of
the
these.
game early, and you're willing to spend a little bit of time. This is what you do. You go to I don't know, Solitude. That's where the fellas are. There's some archers that are shooting.
Yeah, Imperial archers.
Yeah, Imperial archers are shooting a target, right?
Oh.
Oh, fine.
I'm glad we got through that bridge encounter when we
As
did.
long as you have one, bring either
As
like
long as you have enough
Rubies.
bring an arrow, bring in either a Daedric arrow or maybe even like an ebony arrow, just a really high tier arrow.
See, it's hard to find those early in the game.
It's
though.
not that bad.
A glass arrow is more realistic.
You can get the best arrow you can find and reverse pickpocket. Take all the arrows out of a dude's pocket and put the better arrow in, and
let's
he
go
will
up this
just
mountain.
shoot an infinite amount of those arrows at the
And you just-
target.
yeah,
and
you
you can
just
just
pick
keep
'em up.
yoinking them.
Okay, we're gonna go up to
Hit
this
that
mountain for a
yoinky
better
splinky.
vantage
You
point.
can hit that yoinky splinky in Skyrim. I was hitting the yoinky.
No, I love that strat.
Oh,
the idea that you
yeah.
can find the NPC who's just practicing archery, and you can give him
What the
good
hell?
arrows, and he'll shoot them infinitely.
Those are the Flying Guardians. You've seen those.
Perfect. I mean, it's basically it's kind of going back to like Halo strats where it's like
This
I'm
is
gonna,
bad.
I'm
Why
gonna
is this
give
bad?
this trooper.
There's a lot of those things.
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
I might be cheating a bit.
Where are we going?
There's a shrine behind that hill.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get the horse killed, so we're leaving
I
it.
prefer the air.
And also the blood moon's about to happen.
Yeah, so killing it wouldn't achieve anything. I mean, killing the horse would achieve nothing. But I mean, killing the
Killing the Guardians.
killing the Guardian would also achieve nothing. In
Yeah,
this
it's like
particular
I'm not going to
instance.
use an ancient arrow unless like I want to gain a very clear advantage by not getting murdered by them. You know.
Uh huh.
Oh no, it's just
Yeah,
Sally
Sally
W,
W.
I know what I'm
that's,
doing.
That's why I asked, why are we not going towards the Lost Woods?
Here's
Apparently,
the
Joshua
thing.
has a plan.
Here's the thing. To get the amount of hearts we need,
We need
I
to
have
complete
a very
couple more
specific
shrines.
plan.
Okay.
We can do it very quickly.
Okay.
And I'm going to hand it off to Joey when we get to the Lost Woods. He will still have about 20 minutes of content to complete.
Okay, fine. We can go however long you want to go, though. It's fine.
We have an hour.
We
Yes, we do. We have
as much time as we want because it's chilly and it's ready. But technically,
It's
as long as
it's
chili
just
sits
simmering.
there,
it's just simmering down tater tot. So you just wanted Joey's euphemisms.
To be fair, Ninja Bunny, even if you have an AR-15 in Skyrim, I'm sure the technique still works with AR.
Dude, the
bullets.
best is having a
give the Solitude Archer
Incendiary
an
ammo.
AR-15.
incendiary AR-15.
Because the thing is, there's a spot in Skyrim where there's an explosion effect that's happening in the distance, and the way the game registers it is there's an NPC in a wall that's shooting arrows that
Where
are
is this damn
that
thing?
are considered explosion arrows, and you can pickpocket those arrows from them.
Okay, I don't want to waste any time, so I'm about to turn on the shrine detector because I know it's around here somewhere. It's been too long
Hold
though.
my head because I have no fear. It kind of seems crazy, a graveyard theory.
Let's see. How do I turn that thing on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have found me.
Okay, the other thing about going to the Lost Woods is we can finally run into that dude again.
Has to.
Yeah, the dude who lets us increase our item space, and
Okay.
we have enough.
We got enough to
stones
get
at this
some
point where it's
good.
like we need to do it. All right, where's the damn thing? Compendium. Here we go.
I don't think it's compendium. Is it?
Yeah, target with sensor. Or wait, off? How do I?
No, this is how you.
How do I turn it back on? Is it in this menu?
Never. I don't think it even is.
I think it's really bizarre that they're.
Where's the Sheikah sensor thing at, Jacob? Do you remember?
Yeah,
I'm
you were just on it. You were just on
literally
it. You just on it.
No,
Hold on.
that lets you pick an item.
back.
I need the shrine one.
Sheikah sensor.
There we go.
Shrine.
Okay, cool.
Or Sunshroom.
Or
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Yeah, it's in this direction. I couldn't remember if it was this mountain or that mountain, and I just didn't want to waste a bit of time if I could avoid it.
Sure.
If I could leave the sensor on and mute it to not make it make that noise, I would do it.
Too bad you can't.
Too
Yeah.
bad you can't. That's why I need.
It's underneath this mountain, if I remember
That's why I need
correctly.
this
on the
game
other side.
modded.
Yeah, you really only see this one if you're looking from that tower, which we have not gotten to yet. Or wait, no, we have. We have actually. Yeah, we should. We might have been able to see like the very tip of this one.
That's a lot of brambles.
Where's it at?
It's in. Isn't it in there? That's why the brambles
Is
are
it
there.
behind the brambles?
looks like
I'm
a
pretty sure it's
cave right
inside
there,
that
right?
cave. Yeah. Yeah. See, there's rocks you gotta blow up inside that cave.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see the rocks. That actually is a really good hiding place. That's why
it
you
would
can't
be
see
a
from
good
the
hiding
tower.
place if it weren't for all the thorns, obviously communicating that something is there.
Well, from far away though, it makes it very hard to see
Use
anything.
your
You just assume it's
bombs.
moss on the side of the mountain or something. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa, that's a shrine.
There's also stuff in here.
You need to start playing this game like you're showing off this game
There's some
at,
more
like
arrows.
as a trailer.
Oh,
or
my
something.
bad. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Joshua, start
Saying.
playing this like you're filming a trailer.
No, that's too fast. Yes. No, slower, and you have to.
Look
you
look
have-
at the
you have
appreciate
to
the
look- yes,
majesty
like
of the
that.
cave. Yeah.
That's what you gotta do. In Breath of the Wild, you can go anywhere.
There are also items that are destructible.
Like this. They can help
We're
clear
on
the way,
fire, but we
or
can open
even
up our
help
menu to
give
eat
you-
food and heal our hero.
Oh,
Link.
the wood all turned into 3 campfires right next to each other. That's actually kind of funny.
You can rest at that campfire until daytime.
Fire can be used to cook food, but it can
Fire is
also
hot,
be
Professor!
used to give yourself an advantage in combat.
Mike,
Why
I
don't
think
we
still,
try
I think
it
still the
out?
craziest thing I've seen somebody do in this game is getting a torch and lighting some tall grass on fire, and then using the Korok leaf to blow the fire toward a Bokoblin encampment and starting a wildfire that makes them all panic and kills them because it causes barrels to explode.
So yeah, this is gonna be a bit less organic than trying to pull the sword in original. I know you already know about this, so it's not spoiling it. But we can hit enough shrines on the way to where the
Minor
to where the sword is that we can like pull it like immediately.
Hold on. Isn't there a statuette there in the Lost Forest
Yes.
that lets you upgrade? Well, then let's do it once with the fail state.
Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
That's the plan. Basically, when we get in there,
We're ruining the mystery of Breath of the Wild. but
basically,
that's
there's a
okay.
bunch of shrines you can access through side quests like immediately once you get into the Korok Woods.
Uh-huh.
And so after we do that, what we'll do is I'll try to pull it before then I hand it off to Joey.
Sure,
He can
yeah.
do those shrines and then
Well, he should also try getting in there. Let Joey do that.
well yeah no that's what I'll do too. That makes
Just
more
let Joey when we get there, just let him play.
sense. Fair. I'm sorry. I'm trying to plan things well, okay? Like I'm doing my best.
No, you're doing
I'm
good.
just-
I'll try my. I'm not very good, but
I'll
I'll try my best.
You scumbaka.
Poor bestie.
They have 2 different personalities, and they are not Ray and Asuka. One is a shy girl and a hot-headed girl. They have 2 different personalities, and they are not Ray and Asuka. Oh, I'm not very good, but I'll try my best. Oh, you scumbaka.
Oh, that's the garbage sword, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I changed to it.
But it's got durability
Well, bam.
up.
I love how this minor test of strength is right next to frickin' Hyrule Castle.
Well, because you can go anywhere, do anything.
Yeah, what if you-
maybe
went to
maybe
a
they
Hyrule
were
Castle?
expecting Zelda to find it when she was like 15, and they were like, we really don't need this girl to die.
You don't need her to die at the beginning of this whole operation.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
It's true.
There we go. Finally, a good surfing shield.
No, it's not. That one's too good to be a surfing shield.
It looks good though. It looks like an actual sled.
It
Oh my
looks good
God.
to surf on, Joey. The visuals are what matter here. The visuals,
So,
Joey.
Jacob, Joey,
This
I will
is why
tell
I'm
you.
better at games. Than
I will
y'all.
tell you. I'm not going to tell you where to find it, but somewhere in the snow in this game, there is a snowboarding mini game. with like different routes you can run and
Just
stuff.
like Twilight Princess.
It's better than the one in Twilight Princess.
Good, because that one sucks.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. This one, like, legitimately, it's basically there's a run you can do for time, right? But it's like there's like 4 different courses to try out, like 4 different routes that you can do that like all kind of like intertwine with each other as you go. It's very cool to try. Like,
I remember what I wanted to look up.
Oh really?
Yep. In fact, I already had it pulled up over here like
Skate
like
4?
2 hours ago to look at. No, the Game Awards nominees. Let's go through them, baby. You guys ready?
Sure. I can't wait for the. Is there a YouTubers category? Because every time
there is a content creators category, and this time I know one of the content creators.
Who was it?
Neeble, the Twitter account.
Oh, it's Neeble?
Well, he quit.
I was gonna say
he said I can't do this anymore.
Really
I'm putting too much of my energy into this. I can't devote my time to it. I'm leaving, and he got a nomination for best content, which is funny because he did not create any content.
He did not.
But he was the best Twitter account on the damn website.
He was. It's a shame.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yeah, hit me with them.
Game of the Year. The nominees are...
I'm ready.
A Plague Tale Requiem.
Okay.
Elden Ring.
Yep.
God of War Ragnarok.
Yep.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh, there's another shrine right there. Oh, that's bad.
Is that it? Are those the nominees?
No, I stopped because Joshua was talking about shrines.
I'm sorry. There's another shrine right there.
Stray and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Everybody's been really happy. The Xenoblade crowd has been happy to even get nominations because Xenoblade Chronicles 2 didn't get nominated for... I don't think it even got nominated for Best RPG.
No,
it didn't get nominated for Best Narrative.
Well, I don't think anyone wanted to give that game any credit because of how disgusting it was.
Here's the thing. I could agree that maybe it just wasn't qualitatively, like it wasn't good enough to deserve being nominated, and it was just a bunch of people getting bent out of shape, but it wasn't nominated for soundtrack either.
Okay, yeah, that's
which was... So a lot of people were saying Game Awards by Keeley hates Xenoblade, as if he was the one picking all of the games. Next category. Well, I guess first of all, opinions.
Well, bam!
Joey, of those games, I think the ones you've played are Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok, and you were discussing earlier, Elden Ring deserves the win even though you like Ragnarok.
Yes, I think Ragnarok is a good game, but I don't... It's not as impactful in the world as Elden Ring.
If I had to...
of everything I've played,
and I personally
it's definitely Elden Ring.
And I personally think Elden Ring is better. But
it's
apples to oranges because they're 2 different types
Speaking
of
of apples, I just picked up 2 of them.
This is also though just a weak year. Like Horizon Forbidden West shouldn't be nominated.
Right.
You say that after the year that was 2016 where Overwatch won.
Overwatch won against Uncharted 4.
That was such bullshit. I was so mad at the time. I was like, before they ruined Overwatch, I was like, that was a robbery.
But once again, which leads me to believe that Game of the Year is most impactful game. Elden Ring wins. Elden Ring is way more impact because Elden Ring got people playing a genre they'd never touched before, and
my favorite part from the Game Awards was after they won their Game of the Year when Jeff from the Overwatch team said,
"What's this?"
Said, keep him out for Harambe.
I know, it was my favorite.
We haven't come here on stream, have we?
No.
Okay,
that's
good.
why. That was the other reason I wanted to come into Central Hyrule because I wanted to get this one.
Awesome.
It's way too early.
It's
way too late for us not to have this one because it's the only one where you could look at the map and say that's where that one is.
Yeah, because you can because the photo literally just shows the castle.
Yeah.
I won't mute our mics for this one. This one is not. I don't consider this one to be like a dramatic peak of the game.
What? Oh.
God, this is so obnoxious because the music starts out really quiet and then gets really loud. So me adjusting the stream, like the volume for everybody for these cutscenes,
you just think like, oh, I need to do it, and then it's like you try doing it and everyone dies.
We're getting sucked back in time.
But no, Elden Ring, absolutely, probably.
Chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity.
She sounds sarcastic, but I think that's actually, considering where the character's at, I think that might be deliberate.
Yeah.
Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero.
Was he referencing
We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one.
Yeah, she just seems like she doesn't want to be there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The reluctant dragon.
Gee, this is uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill.
Yes, with
I
these
think
four
I'm on the
people.
same
Four people
page as the
present.
princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me. Miva doesn't have anything to say about Link because she's in love. She's just keeping her mouth shut while these guys make fun of him. Once we get towards the end of the game, we'll have to actually watch all the cutscenes in
Yes,
sequence.
agreed.
Right before we fight Ganon, we'll do that.
Anyway, no,
Or
no.
right before we storm the castle for the last time.
Kind of a weak year for Game of the Year contenders, which is probably why Xenoblade Chronicles 3 got in, honestly, since it usually
It was
isn't.
definitely the fifth.
But
choice
hey,
out of those, for
that's
sure.
a dub though. That's a dub
I
for the
don't know.
Xenoblade
I don't know.
crowd,
I still
regardless.
feel like I don't know. Horizon Forbidden West should be on the, but that's such a personal taste thing of just this.
Damn it.
I'm 100% on board with Donkey's video about that game, which is this kind of game needs to be over now.
We're doing it.
But anywho,
I like Horizon.
I don't have
I
a
like
lose me?
Horizon.
I don't have a problem
He
with the
lost
game
me.
itself. I have a problem with every game being that game.
Oh my gosh, he lost me.
Very good.
Does that make any sense at
No,
all?
I agree, but I think the game itself is good.
Have you played Forbidden West or just
No,
Zero
I
Dawn?
have not.
Okay,
I'm just Zero
curious.
Dawn. But
Alright,
I
just
like
curious.
Zero Dawn. Also, don't play Zero Dawn on the highest difficulty because it's actually terrible.
Okay,
Because
cool.
all shop prices are multiplied times 5. and
Why? That's
yeah.
such a dumb thing to have. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's stupid. So
Just
don't
perfect
do that.
parry it, Joshua.
Yeah, just
Screw you.
Just build them out.
anyway. Next
That's my line.
category, baby. What we got?
Next category is best game.
That's another one.
Best game direction.
I can't.
Okay.
Candidates are Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Immortality, and Stray.
I don't know what Immortality is, but Elden Ring.
It's either gonna be Elden. That one's also gonna be Elden Ring or
Most
God of War
all of
Ragnarok.
these are Elden Ring or God of War Ragnarok. Next up, best narrative. Plague Tale Requiem, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, or an Immortality.
It's definitely gonna be Horizon, bro.
I mean,
Stop getting so close to me. I can't use my pillar tactics.
I don't know. I haven't seen a playthrough of or
That's
played,
another one.
or played Plague Tale 2, but
Uh-huh.
probably it or God of War.
One of
I
my
mean,
one
God
of my
War,
buddies said Plague Tale was really fun.
God
That
of
was
War
really,
is
like,
gonna
good
win
narrative.
it, I imagine. But I'm sure Plague Tale 1 was great. So
I feel like giving God of War Ragnarok the best narrative,
Yeah.
and then Elden Ring gets direction and best
I
game.
feel like that's how it's
probably
gonna go.
pleases the most people and makes the most sense.
probably that's what I'm thinking.
I think that's how it's gonna.
Best
But I'm
ar-
thinking if not God of War, then Plague Tale probably will.
Best
just given.
art direction: Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Scorn, and Stray.
Scorn or Stray, probably. Honestly, if
Not
you're-
Elden Ring?
I mean, Elden Ring's art direction is good, but I think Scorn is probably more concise. You know what I mean?
All right. No, it's fine. I'm just asking. I'm just
Another minor test.
I'm
That's
just
dumb.
asking for your opinion,
Elden Ring.
man.
I don't know.
I'll try to
anything
just
about
use the
Stray
sword.
hardly, but I can see people doing that. But no, I think Scorn. I mean, Scorn is all atmosphere, so it's like I can understand that. It's all HR Giger stuff, and it's all atmosphere, so I would not be surprised.
Best score and music: Plague Tale, Elden Ring, God of War, Metal Hellsinger, Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
I think Xenoblade wins that one.
I've not listened to the Xenoblade.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice if
but
Xenoblade won it,
I
so
was gonna
people would
say-
stop saying that stuff about it. But whatever. I don't know.
I-
I haven't listened to the soundtracks of any of these games much, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, going off the soundtrack of Xenoblade Chronicles and original, then I'm gonna have to believe that 3 is good. I mean, Elden Ring obviously is good in the FromSoft way that basically all FromSoft is pretty good in that genre. God of War is too, but yeah, I don't know. Any of those could win, and I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Best
Metal Hellsinger.
There's
is the
not
only one
an
that's-
absolutely crazy. No, honestly, no. You know what? Honestly, there's a snub here.
What?
There's a snub here. Endwalker.
Yeah.
There's been because
Yeah, that's
Endwalker
stupid.
really Endwalker should have qualified for this year because last year 14 was about ongoing because Endwalker came out within like a day of the awards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Endwalker should be nominated for best score. And that should probably be like the, I don't know, maybe not a runaway victor, but it should be there. Because I was about to say, if it's not a year when Sokan is popping off or something, like one of those guys, and I was like, wait a second, he did pop off. Footfalls was in a game that should be nominated this year.
Yeah.
Anyway, best audio design. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 with a Roman numeral because it's a different one from the other one. Elden Ring.
Just call it Modern Warfare II. That makes more sense.
God of War Ragnarok. How about Call of Duty Sicario?
That's on. Yeah, that works. No Emily Blunt though.
No Emily Blunt in the game.
It just means it automatically loses a star rating.
Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Forbidden West.
Okay, we're gonna grab the horse.
Only 4.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of them just. Oh, no, it was 5. It was Call of Duty, Elden Ring, God of War, Gran Turismo, and Horizon.
I don't have a
Hey, Jacob, remind me to take a left at this fork and not go this way.
Left at the fork in the road.
Yeah.
Turning left.
I don't have a horse in the race of best sound design because I don't feel. As of right now, I don't feel that I can make an educated guess properly because I mean it's such an important category, but none of them really. No, they were all that I've experienced is so competent that it's like I can't really point fingers at any specific one.
Best performance this is for voice acting, motion capture, motion and/or performance capture. Ashley Birch
Shore as Pinocchio.
Pauly Shore as Pinocchio.
Father,
and they're doing the role of people's performances, and Pauly Shore in Pinocchio, a true story.
You know how...
Father, when will I get to leave on my own? When will I get to leave on my own? I got the whole world to see.
Okay, real quick though, you know how sometimes when you have a dream, you think something's really funny, and you wake up and it's like, that's stupid. That joke doesn't make sense because it only worked in
the dream.
Yeah. The only time in my life that has not been true, and I woke up and I was like, no, that's funny. I had a dream like last week where I was like, Atreus should be voiced by Pauly Shore, and I woke up and I was like, "No,
Father,
that's funny.
I have to find out who Loki is."
You're bad at this voice, James.
Whatever.
You have to have more, like, it has to be deeper and more
you're
monotone.
Right. I am forgetting
Let us
about.
go,
I have to like pronounce
Let's
the
go,
words
Tybalt.
wrong.
Let's go, Tybalt. Adventure awaits.
I am the god of mischief.
Do it.
All right. Shalaka.
Well, bam.
So we meet again. I want to go home to Korok Forest, but I've lost my way. According to folks at the stable, this area is central Hyrule. Shalako. That means Korok Forest is still much farther north. North. Much farther to the northeast. Well, since I'm already here, I may as well stay a while and relax. Wait a minute. I know that smell anywhere. That distinctive scent of shit. It's a Korok seed. You've collected a Korok seed from the forest children. I'll expand one of your stashes. Okay. Which one will it be? Sashes. Which one will it be?
I'm going to do 2 weapons, 1 bow, 1 shield. You good with that?
Fine.
Cool. I think we'll have enough for
Shako!
that.
Yeah. 8 Korok seeds. Deal?
If he'll even let you at this point, because the last time he stopped.
Best performance, Hestu in
Breath of the
Wild.
2.
The motion capture performance on The Dance is incredible.
It's incredible.
They hired the best Bollywood actors to perform The Dance.
Okay.
Oh, we're only gonna have enough for 1 more. Dang.
Okay, so best performances.
Best performances: Ashley Birch in Horizon Forbidden West. Charlotte McBurney in Plague Tale Requiem. I assume the lead in that.
Yeah.
God of War Ragnarok, Christopher Judge, and Sunny Suljic, however you say that kid's name. The 2 leads, obviously.
Yes.
And then lady from Immortality, Manon Gage. I don't know.
What is Immortality?
I don't know. I've never heard of Immortality. Got to look it up later.
I mean, their performances in God of War were great, but this is another one of those where I'm not educated enough to be like, oh man,
I don't know who they're up against.
Oh man, the broad from Plague Tale won over God of War.
Yeah.
How could this happen? It's like
I'm skipping past games for Impact because I don't know any of them.
Oh God, please. Okay, no, read them out. I want to hear if I know any of them.
A Memoir Blue, As Dusk Falls, Citizen Sleeper, Endling, Extinction is Forever, Hindsight, and I was a teenage exo colonist.
All right. So anyway, next category.
Best ongoing: Apex Legends, Destiny 2. I cannot believe Destiny keeps
How are
getting
they still
nominated
trying
for
to
this
throw that
shit?
shit out?
They can't keep getting away with this.
Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Genshin Impact.
Oh God!
Final
that was
Fantasy
there last year too.
And the thumbnail for Final Fantasy 14 is the Endwalker cover art.
Bruh.
It should be nominated for Game of the Year, dude. I was thinking in my mind's eye, I was like, no, you know what, honestly, Fortnite is still, like, it's had a lot of really cool events this year.
Dude, they had Patrick Mahomes in that shit, and they ran the entire movie of Inception in Fortnite.
They had the Spider-Man stuff, they had the, there was Goku in it. It's like,
They put Goku
And
in
then I
the game.
remembered Endwalker is part of, like, if it doesn't win Best Ongoing, it's nonsense. Alright. Best Indie, Cult of the Lamb, Neon White, Sifu Stray, and Tunic. These categories are
Sifu
stupid.
Norris?
These categories are stupid because one of the games is always nominated for Game of the Year, so you know which one is going to win. Because Stray is nominated for Game of the Year. But
Okay,
anyway,
we could stop
these are all
doing the
pretty good
statues
games.
thing, but there's no time.
This-
There's no time!
Oh yeah, this is also one
we
of
already
the,
did it.
We
Never
already
mind,
did that
we're
one.
chilling.
One of the controversies of this year's
Oh, no.
categories, when we get to fighting games, Sifu is nominated for fighting game.
What?
Anyway,
It's a three. I mean, it's highly technical, yes, but it's a 3D beat 'em up.
correct. I know that's weird.
That
Oh
is
my
strange.
god.
What?
Diablo Immortal is nominated for best mobile
Yeah,
game.
of course it is because it's most success. I hate it. Listen, I'm not gonna talk about this for long. I'm not gonna talk about this for long.
No, talk about
but
it for long, please. I'm begging you.
You know, Diablo Immortal came out, and I was like, "Oh man, dude! Everybody talks about how bad this game is, how awful. Like, not hearing a single good thing about it. It's like that's cool." And then it's like, I wonder how much money it made. And I googled, and it was
$1
like,
million.
$1 million isn't cool. You know what's cool? $1 billion.
it meant like it was like in the first like 2 weeks, it was like $100 million or something. And my heart sank. Like I just laid back in my chair and paused my game. I was like, "You've got to be kidding me that you idiots are giving it that much." It infuriates me.
Best mobile game.
Okay, well,
Anyway, best mobile
somehow
game.
we never found this stable, so I'll go ahead and mark this one off the
Snatch
list.
it.
Diablo Immortal, Apex Legends Mobile, Genshin Impact,
Bruh.
Marvel Snap, and Tower of Fantasy. Never heard of that one.
They can all die. I don't care. They all suck.
Can't believe Fate wasn't nominated.
Well, because it's not real.
Shut up.
That's the most. Hey, dude, that's the most successful one in Japan. That made the most.
Oh
money.
no, this person's dead. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Now they're super dead.
Oh, I did a sneak
Oh my
strike
God.
and it didn't do damage.
Destiny 2 is nominated for Best Community Support again.
Play Fate, my guy.
The only game that between Best Ongoing
She's
and Best
still
Community
dead.
Support.
You killed her.
That's tough.
Okay,
oh no, there she goes.
I need-
Literally the second I start walking
In your
away.
anger,
Okay,
it
after this,
seems
after we
you
talk to this
killed
lady,
her.
I gotta make a point. Something
I,
I noticed
I
something
just
crazy.
want
I
to prove a
noticed.
point.
My aching head. Why did I think it was a good idea to take this road?
Oh,
Bye.
bye.
I thought you might have like something to talk about. Anyway,
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
so I want to say something, okay?
Yep.
There's only one game different between Best Ongoing and Best Community Support.
Bruh.
The game is Genshin Impact, and under Best Community Support, it's replaced with No Man's Sky, which probably deserves a nomination.
Okay, remember Cass
but-
is here. I'm not dealing with him right
But
now.
that means that they think Destiny 2 is providing better community support than Genshin Impact.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, it probably is.
Not get Destiny. Every time that I hear anything about Destiny 2, it's the community being upset about the lack of support.
Yeah, but I mean, Genshin's the same way, where it's like the
I know,
devs
I know.
don't give a crap.
I know, all the same.
These two need to be shot off into a cannon.
Anyway, best community support sponsored by Discord. Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, No Man's Sky, FF14 sweep. Innovation in accessibility. As Dusk Falls,
That was wrong.
God of War Ragnarok, Return to Monkey Island, Last of Us Part 1, The Quarry. I don't know if Last of Us Part 1 will win that, because if it's about innovation, I think it's just all the features that were in Part 2, so...
Also, I want to going back to the earlier topic about God of War, about the backseat gaming that's so annoying. It's so weird that wasn't an option,
When
because
everything
that
else
game
is an
has
option.
has a billion accessibility options. Even on the main screen under options, like, you know, there's new game, continue, load game, options, and accessibility presets. So
Yeah.
it's like it's so weird that that wasn't one of the options when accessibility presets is there because there's a billion of them.
Circle Duck says, okay, also I looked it up. Immortality is a mystery game, question mark? It uses real people footage, IDK. I guess it's an FMV detective game. Ninja Bunny hits us with the realest take of all. Honestly, the Game Awards don't have any more authenticity.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Honestly, the Game Awards don't have any more authenticity than the year that Peter Jackson's King Kong, the video game, won Game of the Year.
Wait, when was that?
Wait, what?
That was the year that Peter Jackson's King Kong came out. What do you mean? The video game.
I played that game. I played a demo of that at my local Walmart, and it was really funny because it glitched. There's a spot where there's supposed to be a set piece where a T-Rex chases you. It breaks through a bridge, and you have to kite it for a while a bridge gets open, or while a door gets open. But it was glitched, and the T-Rex could not break through the bridge. Instead, it got glitched clipping through the bridge.
Nice.
I was like, this is a good game.
Best VR/AR.
Among Us VR.
After the fall,
Amogus.
Bone Lab, Stress Level 0 gets a nomination.
Yeah, awesome.
Moss, Book 2, Red Matter 2, and Among Us VR.
Among Us.
I know who gets my vote.
Okay,
Among
no.
Do you like
Okay,
World War II?
unironically, I don't have VR and I don't give a crap about
Shit.
VR. But
Shit.
Among Us
Shit.
VR has a
It's over.
ton of bugs.
It's over, Anakin.
That game is falling apart at the seams.
But it's full of small children to scare,
Among
Joey. It's the
Us.
best game of the
I
year.
agree,
It
but
should be nominated. I've gotten more entertainment out of videos of
Damn
Among
it!
Us.
Damn it! You son of a bitch! Let me on that thing.
I have gotten more entertainment out of videos of Among Us VR than I have of like actual video games I've played
No!
this year, Joey.
I know.
No!
You got this. You just have to be better. Atreus, we must be better.
God, this game sucks.
But no, I agree with you. It's just that it is plagued with a ton of bugs.
Best action game. Bayonetta 3, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Neon White, Sifu, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Sifu
Shredder's
Norris?
Revenge. Sifu should probably win that.
Sifu. I have come to apologize, Sifu Norris.
Sifu should probably win that category.
Sifu Kifu.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be upset if Bayonetta won it or whatever, but I feel like Sifu should take that.
Isn't Bayonetta 3 like horrible?
No, Bayonetta 3 is not horrible. It's just like it continues the tradition of every Bayonetta game having unique strengths and weaknesses that make it impossible to recommend a definitive Bayonetta game.
Interesting.
Best action adventure: Plague Tale Requiem, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Stray, and Tunic. Well, the action adventure category is such a bizarre thing in the first place, but now it's just every Game of the Year nominee
That's
except
not
Elden Ring.
They're like, we can't let the Elden Ring sweep happen.
No Elden Ring sweep. Best role playing: the Live Alive remake, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Triangle Strategy, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Elden Ring.
Xeno 3 wins. Oh, wait, Elden Ring. Sorry. Yeah, Elden Ring. My bad. It got me. I got.
You got.
I heard the first three,
got
and I was
debated.
so
It would absolutely be the only contenders would be Live Alive and Xenoblade 3 if they didn't consider Elden Ring an RPG.
Too bad, baby.
Oh, the Elden Ring.
Oh, the Elden Ring.
Best fighting game: DNF Duel, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R, King of Fighters 15, Multiverses, Sifu.
Turn around, you dumbass horse.
Why is Sifu nominated for best fighting game?
It's so stupid. Somebody messed up, or
Somebody messed up.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Best family: the Big Mac, Chicken McNugget.
Chicken McNugget.
Best family: Nintendo Switch Sports, Splatoon.
hang on. Oh, best family game.
Best family game.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
no, not the best family in gaming.
What are you talking about? I was like, are we having like a reality thing, like
Dad.
Damn.
gamer family?
You vaccinated him. You give him a little prick in the ass.
Okay, sorry.
No, see, the problem is it was right in the brain.
Best family game.
Nintendo Switch Sports,
That's
Splatoon
what we
3,
need. Wait 1 second.
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope,
Oh,
Lego
crap.
Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, Kirby, and The Forgotten Land.
Kirby's gonna win that.
I hope. Well, I mean, I have not played a lot of those. Kirby's really good though. I hope it wins. I don't know.
Video City 1 says, "Turn around, you dumbass horse" would be a good t-shirt.
There's a shirt that I saw online that I really want. It's got a picture of a catfish on it, and it says, the worst day of fishing beats the best day of court ordered anger management classes.
Best sim/strategy: Dune, Spice Wars, Did that even come out?
Yeah.
It did it?
I feel like
At
I
the
saw
very
it.
beginning of this year.
I saw it. Oh, okay, all right. I feel like that was coming out next year.
No,
Whatever.
it came out last year, like pretty early on.
Dune Spice Wars.
I heard
Mario,
that was actually good.
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 3, 2 Point Campus, Victoria 3.
Victoria 3 can't win that. It's so bad.
Now, I'm gonna
Victoria 3 at launch is the... I knew you were going to say
Why
it.
don't-
Like, I knew it was on the list, but...
take it, Joshua. Tell us all about Vicky 3.
So, I really hope that you all like economics, because Victoria 3 doesn't have any of that shit. I hope you like Factorio and RimWorld instead, because it's more like playing either of those games.
The Victoria series, it's another Paradox strategy game like Hearts of Iron or like Crusader Kings. The Victoria games are set in the Victorian era, and they are because they all have kind of different focuses. Crusader Kings are almost like role-playing games where it's like there's a lot of like character management and like, you know, managing who your heirs are and poisoning people and marrying the right people. And then Hearts of Iron is much more about military stuff. Victoria's all about economics. Sorry, just setting the stage for people.
No, you're
Go ahead,
good.
Josh.
So basically, instead of it being capitalism simulator, it's communism simulator.
Damn. Damn.
Basically, in the old Victoria game, in Victoria 2, which is is considered by a lot of people like a really underrated gem because it was kind of unknown at the time, but it's kind of risen to prominence since then.
Okay.
Sorry, I was not prepared to talk about this.
It's fine.
Basically, the thing was like you usually did not have complete control over your economy. There were only a few different government types that gave you complete control. Usually, the government did not have much say over the economy unless you were an absolute monarchy or a communist country, kind of like in real life, where it's like, oh, the government really doesn't have that much of a say. Basically, you're basically role playing as like the leader of a country.
The leader of the bunch.
The leader of the bunch, you know him well. Yes. So if you're in like a liberal country or a slightly socialistic system, usually you give a lot of that power to individual capitalists within your country, basically pops with a lot of money, who will then invest money into certain projects. So usually the economy is, you have to kind of just influence the economy in kind of underhanded ways, but you have to kind of let it grow on its own. It's very laissez-faire to a certain extent. And, sorry, what? Oh, got you. Okay, so basically the thing is, with Victoria 3, how do I put this? Basically, you have oh no,
Tempered power.
no.
Which one's this?
Oh, this is the one! Oh, it's the one!
Should I do it?
This is this is a run ender.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is the last activity for the night.
Should I not be the one doing this?
No,
then?
you should not be the one doing
Oh,
this.
the Elden
You'd
Ring.
snap the Wii U gamepad in half.
I-
F you, Pokemon! I wish I could snap you in
It
half!
sounds to me like
Okay, here's the thing.
you guys are bad.
We're gonna die, and we're all going to die. Wait,
Just use a bomb.
Bomb.
does that do again? Oh, it just makes a new one pop out. I completely forgot what that did. That's on me.
So you're just bowling, right?
Skyward Sword added
Bomb bowling.
Bumbling.
Bomb bowling!
Get closer. Come on, Mike. Okay.
Cross your fingers, boys. Say a little prayer.
I knew.
Oh, this is
I knew I had too much power on
This
that.
is easy.
I knew I had too much power on that the second left. That was right trajectory though. Okay, so how many hits was that? Do you remember?
I didn't count.
That was like
I would say stop before it turns red.
Oh, I mean that's what I did this time. It was still orange.
Hit it 3 times.
No, it's gonna be more than
No,
that.
that's good. You're crazy.
That was the same amount. It was 7. Okay, now I know though. It needs to be 6. Okay. I just need to press the cancel button because the problem is the end of the string is at 7. So I need to hit it once before the string ends. Or I need to stop hitting it once before the string ends. Shit. 1, 2, 3,
go now.
4,
You're good.
5.
No,
Too much.
Too much power.
I'm telling you.
Okay, yeah, so we did 6 that time. So we'll do 5 this time.
Do 4. It's still overshooting it. I'll let it roll in gently.
No, trust me, that's not enough. This thing's very persnickety. None of the other stasis... It's sideways.
Yep, sideways.
Oh, it's gonna go straight. Damn it. Mess that up.
You guys are acting
The
like
main
this
problem
is
with
tough.
Victoria 3 is that the numbers game is completely busted, and it's so that you can, like, there are just certain countries that completely overtake the entire game.
There are certain builds that are just objectively stronger than other ones. Okay, we're doing 4. We'll see if it's enough. It's not enough, see?
Currently, there's no country in the
5.
game worth playing other than France.
Oh, well, that was at first patch. I haven't played it since first patch.
Okay.
That might have been patched out, but yeah, when at time of release, I sent Jacob a screenshot because at one point France had 3 times the GDP of the country in second place.
Interesting.
That's sideways. It's not gonna work.
Have lucky faith.
Oh yes!
Okay.
You guys acted like this was tough.
Screw you. And I love how that's the first part. Like this part's harder.
You just have to ride the brick. Or no, is that... Oh, it flips. Let's see. Is that not gonna squish you?
Yay.
It almost did.
Oh, I'm aware. It's all part of my master plan. Ooh,
What's these?
a secret challenge.
Oh, secret chamber. A death chamber. Death chamber. Death... Ooh.
That was merely but prelude.
This is
Joey,
getting
you don't
interesting.
understand. So you can't actually put it on the pedestal. It's a trap.
Now I'm motivated.
Is there another hammer down here or not?
No.
Okay.
We have one shot at this baby. Oh, no, there is another one.
Don't break.
Well, don't-
What are you,
okay.
you fool?
Okay. That still had a couple good hits in it, I'm sure.
A long throw. I'm so glad it has that. Thanks, video games.
So you can throw it when you get angry.
Yes.
Maybe you can throw it into the little bin at the ending of the whole thing.
I put it too much to one side. Dang it. I had it. I had it at the 4th one. I moved too much.
Oh, you didn't have anything. It didn't
It
have
was
enough
short.
oomph.
Okay, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5. So we need 6.
Fortnite.
Victory Royale.
Thank you, Joey. Okay, so actually,
Anyway.
we want to go like right here.
Paradox has a history of releasing half-baked, of games that are not quite finished at launch, but what was the last game that launched okay?
CK3.
CK3 launched okay, so people were apparently hopeful that,
Oh, one more. Crap!
Got this. Got this. Oh.
Bank it off the wall! People were apparently hopeful that Vicky 3 would break the chain, and it would be, or rather, I guess, would continue the chain of successful launches, and it didn't.
But I mean, if anyone has been following EU4 DLC since, and also Hoi 4 DLC since CK3 came out, it was like very clear that wasn't going to happen. I still bought the game. I will say there were pre-release videos that made me think the game was way more polished than it actually was. I'm not blaming the YouTubers who took that money. It's just that it was like I took all the wrong things.
That was close. That was close.
The YouTubers who got early access to it literally got a different build than the build that launched.
Yeah, and that build was super unstable, but it was like, oh, all the balancing stuff will be fixed, and they made the balancing worse.
Fun.
So, yeah.
Good
1,
times.
2, 3,
Good
4, 5.
times.
Let's try that.
Beep, 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 beep.
Straight on till morning.
This is an interesting puzzle.
Oh yeah, interesting puzzle.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Next category, best
As soon
sports
as this thing breaks,
racing.
as soon as this thing breaks, I don't care about what's in that chest. We're leaving.
What's in the chest?
Best sports / racing, F1 22, FIFA 23, NBA 2K23, Gran Turismo 7, Ollie Ollie World.
This is the
That was too many. Damn it.
This
I love
is the
that-
losers category.
I love that all of them are like boring Sims, and then Ollie Ollie World is in there. Ollie Ollie World is like Rocket Power, the video game.
Nice. Maybe
So
it'll
it's
win
Kerbal
just
Space
'cause it's
Program?
interesting.
No, I mean the Nickelodeon cartoon Rocket Power about radical dudes skateboarding and
It's
rollerblading.
really cool. Hang on, wait. Look to your left. Look to your left.
It's a chest.
No, your hammer.
Oh,
It
the
didn't break.
oh, dude, best multi. You said the losers category. Here's the real losers category, Joey.
Okay.
Best multiplayer. Teenage.
It's
Mut-
hitting the chest, so it broke faster. This game's bullshit.
No, this is the one. Watch.
This is the one.
That was so close. Okay, sorry. Best multiplayer.
Best multiplayer: Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Multiverses, Overwatch 2, Splatoon 3, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge.
Oh my god.
I want TMNT to win that category.
If Overwatch wins, people are gonna.
There's no joy.
Riot.
Oh no. Oh man.
Shit. I'm giving it one more shot and then we're done. The hammer's so good for this. And
Mark this on your map.
Best content creator of the
thing
year.
is, we need one more shrine before we get to the Korok Woods. And I was like,
Well,
I know there's one more one on the way. I forgot it was
One?
this shit.
Hey Joey, come over here and
One
tell me
more
if you
want.
recognize any of these people other than Nebel. We got Carl Jacobs. We got QT Cinderella. We got Noboru. We got Ludwig, and we got Nibelian.
Oh, I know Ludwig.
I've never seen any of these crap.
Ludwig was on the video that you were watching earlier.
I know, I'm aware of that. But I don't. That's the only thing I know.
I don't
is the
know.
the minor appearance in that one video. Best
I don't know
best
any of them.
debut indie: Neon White, Norco, Stray, Tunic, Vampire Survivors.
Okay, yeah.
It'd be very funny if Vampire Survivors won.
Now this is a new category that's great.
Okay, that was. I'm sorry, everyone.
Mark it on the map. We
Yeah,
gotta
no, I
come
will.
back
I will.
later.
I just, at least I got through the easy one because I know the easy one took people like their entire lives.
So this is an interesting category here because it's mostly stacked and then has a harsh fall off.
I'm ready.
Best adaptation: Arcane, League of Legends,
Yo, go.
Cyberpunk Edge Runners, The Cuphead Show, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Uncharted.
Monkey.
When are we watching that?
Well, I don't know when we're watching that. I mean, maybe we're Christmas. We can get everybody over here, including Aiden. We'll watch the Uncharted movie. Speaking of folks,
Maybe
the
that'll be
Uncharted.
the first thing we do a commentary track for.
Speaking of folks, I just don't know about commentary tracks. I don't trust any of the Ute systems available to me to be able to distribute that without getting in trouble. But yeah, so by the way, folks, Uncharted 4 playthrough, still like gonna happen. Obviously, we shot it over a year and a half ago now, but it took me a long time to get even Uncharted 3 ready, and I'm busy with an actual real job, so stuff took some time. Skull.
What would you have put?
No, that's fine. I would have been maybe chest, but that was more accurate. You're correct.
Put sword. Because I want to kill it with a sword.
Put hammer.
Hammer.
No, I put something that represented my spirit.
No, I got it. I understood and I approved. It just wasn't what I would have thought of immediately.
Okay. Oh, Hort, you son of a gun.
This isn't Hort.
Precipice. We need a nickname.
This
Ice.
is Sir Gideon off.
But anyway, the hope is that maybe the nickname for Precipice is Piss.
Piss. That's it. It's
No,
piss.
it's not.
Gosh dang it, piss.
Probably Prissy, right?
No, it's piss.
No, it's Prissy.
You shouldn't have said it if you didn't want me to call him
Nah,
piss.
it's Prissy. The horse's nickname is Prissy.
It's Hort 2.
Hort 2. I was very tempted to name it Hort 2. That was gonna be my fallback name if none of you suggested
Looks
it.
like Jake bailed on the stream for a while. It just reappeared and said, "Okay, I'm 2 episodes into Andor and I'm pretty intrigued."
It's pretty good, bro. It's pretty good.
Anywho, but no, actually,
no!
Of those ones, of those items, the only one that I've actually seen so far is Arcane.
Piss. Get back on the road.
Okay.
I've seen Arcane, and it's pretty good. I haven't seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners, but I've
I hear
heard
it's
from many
great.
people that
Yep.
it's pretty good. I haven't seen the Cuphead show, but I've heard from many people that it's pretty good. I haven't seen Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but I've heard from people that it's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
I haven't seen the Uncharted movie. I've heard from people that it's fine.
Yeah, that's about the right way to put it. Yeah.
That it's like a
Oops.
watchable movie if you forget that it's called Uncharted.
But Sully's in it, guys.
It should have been Bruce Campbell.
It should have been
Sully.
Bruce Campbell.
That's all they had to do to make it work.
But
Okay,
the
I
box
pressed the A button 4 times and it just didn't pick up.
You should have done it 5.
Joey, if I wanted input, I'd ask.
Whoa, damn! Holy shit!
Okay, please keep inputting. I didn't actually mean that. I just thought it'd be funny.
Well, obviously the game doesn't care about your inputs either.
Purified hydrogen. Ooga
Ooga booga
booga.
booga.
What are you guys referencing when you do that?
How about you finally play the Metal Gear games?
What? What? That's not what I was expecting that to be.
Then there's a rock in the air. There's a floating rock. That's crazy. Weavers.
It's Liebers.
Liebers, whatever. I don't.
Okay.
Gotta watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I do want to watch that.
I want to
I
watch
want to
that.
watch it at some point as
Joe,
well.
you still haven't seen Sonic 2, have you?
I did.
Oh, you did see Sonic 2. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have to all go and watch Sonic.
You know, honestly,
3,
Joe,
right?
I honestly thought you hadn't seen it. Tell me your opinions on Sonic 2, because I talked to you about the first one at the time, but you never told me about Sonic 2.
It's pretty fun. I had a good time with it. There's obviously little kid cringe in it, but it's
That means it's good though.
but it's fun. Idris Elba as Knuckles is very funny because he does the sexy Knuckles voice.
Hell yeah, baby.
I still remember an interview where someone, after the first trailer, he was like, "Do you think I need your power?" When we were like, "Oh my god, he's gonna be hot Knuckles." and someone, there was an interview, somebody, I assume like somebody from IGN or whatever, asked like, are you aware like people think you sound pretty sexy as Knuckles? Like, were you trying to make the character sexy? And he's like, I wouldn't say that was the approach I was taking with the character. It's like, I'm voicing a cartoon enchilada in a children's film. No, I did not make the conscious choice to make him sexy.
Yeah, no, I saw it a while back, but it was perfectly acceptable. There was plenty of I clapped because I recognized. There was plenty of fun little references.
Joe, you clapped at things?
No, I didn't actually clap.
Good.
Ashley L said, to be honest,
I didn't see it at the theaters, I should be clear. It was at my friend's house
Gotcha.
because they were like, Joey, you like Sonic, we're watching Sonic.
Oh no.
Ashley L said, to be honest, I passed on Uncharted as soon as the casting was announced. Seemed too different from the games to interest me. I will say again, as I said at the time, I talked about it in the Uncharted 3 playthrough, Tom Holland is not bad casting for early days Nathan Drake necessarily. You could have even made it in canon with the games and set it between the Uncharted 3 flashbacks and Uncharted 1, And that would have been fine. It's really the Sully casting that's the truth. That's the complete
Tom
disaster
Holland is
over
fine.
there.
Like, I get it. He's kind of Sony's golden boy.
Everything that I heard...
They could have picked anyone for Sully.
Also, the other thing to note...
I wonder where the Lost Woods is.
I really assumed forever that, like, he's in it because Spider-Man and Sony wants him. Apparently, he's part of the... Because, like, they've been trying to make that movie for, like, 12 years, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, Tom Holland's the only reason and it got made.
Really?
Because when he was shooting the Spider-Man movies, they'd have PlayStation stuff in the trailers, right?
Yeah.
And he played the Uncharted games and loved them, and then heard that there was been a movie in development hell for years, and he was like, why not? That should be the easiest thing ever. So then he went and talked to somebody about so what happened with that Uncharted movie? And then apparently somebody must have gone to a boardroom and said, hey, Tom Holland is interested in Uncharted.
Hey, all you now...
Oh, no. It's
Joshua just handed off the controller to Joey again.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
But no, it's from everything that I've heard, it's like Tom Holland is trying in that movie, and he seems to like have a grasp on what the character's supposed to be, but the script is just not doing him any favors.
That's a shame. Also, Rainy Heart says, watch Sonic 2 while I was babysitting. It was a fun movie. The kids loved it. Yeah, we watched it with two of my friends' kids, and they were having a big time with it. And I enjoyed it more than I thought I would.
So Jim Carrey said he was talking about retiring from acting, but then I heard something about Sonic 3, so did he
Yeah,
agree to
I
come
don't-
back for Sonic 3 exclusively or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna Google that real fast.
Can I throw this horse off a cliff yet?
No! That's precipice. That's prissy. You can't
Can
do
I
that to
throw
her.
it off of a I'm stuck on a plant! Yeah.
You can also hold down that one button, and you
getting
can...
off.
No, you don't want to bring the horse in here anyway, I don't think. It's fine.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Alright, I'm actually gonna turn up the game audio a little bit in the stream now, because the Lost Woods has its own music.
That's nice. Oh, that's nice, dear.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I don't know.
Context Sensitive says Uncharted is exactly the movie it is in your heads. The action movie ever. The action movie of all time.
Birds? Deer? Uh-oh. This way? I'm assuming a gimmick that I don't know for sure right now. Maybe not. I feel less confident now. Yeah, I've been lost in the woods. Shoot.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I don't know, Joey. You gotta solve the puzzle. Hey, there's a torch on the ground. Maybe you should take it.
But if I do that, then how am I going to defend myself? Did we already have a torch, or did it just give me another?
I don't think you have one. I think you just picked that one up. I think that's the only torch you got. Put the torch out immediately.
I didn't mean to.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Joshua's back. Knack is back.
Knack is back, baby. I cannot sprint with fire, for it is far too dangerous.
Has he
for a
figured it out
warrior.
yet?
I don't know.
I got a theory.
Game theory?
I have a gamer's intuition.
Okay.
Little Prince Kane's comment was, how the hell did Joey get so far, lol?
Yeah, the fact that he's gotten this far without knowing what he's doing, I'm very surprised.
Do I not know what I'm doing?
I think it was actually in response to something else.
I don't know. What's your objective right
Well,
now?
I'll tell you if it's right.
Is Breath of the Wild May or March next year? I want to say it's May.
It's May.
Yeah.
I know because it's the week I finished finals.
When they said that FF16 is summer, but it may be earlier than you expect, I dared to hope it might be May.
Joey,
but I
look
seriously
at your
doubt
map. It might help you in this very, like, if you look at that clearing, you might want to start heading that way.
What, this clearing?
Well, no.
Which part on the map is not trees?
The one
Joey?
that's blank. The part that's blank.
Yes. Well, you say
you're almost there, so just like you're gonna kind of want to start.
I'm
trending
saying if
that way.
the gimmick was. Well, I mean, the gimmick was.
Honestly, Joey, you've like somehow magically deleted the gimmick. Does the torch delete the gimmick? Am I right? Am I remembering that?
No,
correctly?
he got it right.
Okay, all right.
What were you trying to do?
No, I was following the sparks.
Oh, that's not right.
Oh, what do you mean? What's the gimmick?
There were trees with open mouths, and if you follow those.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Really? Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
What's the chat saying right now?
I think my.
It'll take a second for the chat to catch up.
I think
with
my
us.
idea is better.
Okay, it's time for the frame rate to die.
I like his question better. Where are the Sonic figures? Turn off the bleep bloop.
How do I? Well, how do I?
Right,
right
she
there.
goes
That's
right
why
there.
off.
Beep boop. Oh, was it? What did I call that?
Typhlo ruins.
I thought I read Thanatos.
Thanatos ruins. It is in ruins.
No, following Sparks works too. Both methods work. Sparks
really?
Sparks
Okay.
are the gimmick.
Then never mind.
Hey.
I never knew that.
Hey, look at that.
Cool.
I'm good. There's a fella in the back.
Try using the Master Sword first.
Okay. We've gone to heaven.
Link, you are our final hope.
Whatever you say,
The
Zelda.
fate of Hyrule rests with you. What is Zelda?
I gotta
Uncle,
know.
what is she?
I gotta know.
Huh.
Am I related to her? Oh, we got more bots.
Kill. Here we go.
Who is that? Did
Oh,
I doze
it's
off
you.
again? Well.
I don't like how organically
It's
his mouth
you.
moves.
You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I
glad you can
have watched
do
over
that.
Hyrule.
Yeah, from
since
Link's
time
extremely expressive face.
Many have referred
Here we
to
go.
me
Real
over
pronunciation.
the ages as the Deku Tree.
Okay, if anyone says DQ, they're
That is the
wrong.
weapon created by the ancient goddess.
That's why Donkey's a bad critic.
The
Yeah,
sword
exactly.
that seals the darkness.
Well, he also hated
that only the
Octopath
chosen
Traveler, the
knight
best
can
game ever
wield
made.
against the Calamity Ganon.
That was sarcasm.
Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword
Watashi?
What is she?
years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state,
I wonder if Studio Ghibli had an
you would
influence on this
surely
game.
lose your life.
Surely
It
not.
absolutely did.
Being sarcastic.
Surely not.
This is literally the most Studio Ghibli game in history, including Ni no Kuni.
Best of luck, young one.
Oh, many blessings. Okay, Joey.
Press that button.
If you hope to pull the sword from, okay, I was gonna read the dialogue, but that's fine.
Sorry.
Okay. Basically, save your game.
No,
Save. Press.
no balls, no balls,
Press. Save your game. It's. Yeah, there you go.
no balls.
Save your game.
Can you not use temporary hearts for this?
No.
Nah, I try to test your true strength. This doesn't make you mash it.
Thank God.
You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. Prepare before you try again, for I will not stay your hand partway through the next time.
Yep. Correct.
I'm simply built different, Tree. Watch.
Ganon's like, wait, what happened to him?
He hit that yoinky splinky. He wasn't ready.
Ninja Bunny
though.
says of the Ghibli comment, that's not true. Most people forget that like 75% of all Studio Ghibli films have the plot of a Lifetime original movie.
That is true, or a Hallmark original movie.
That was actually my argument about
Okay,
why
don't
Ni no
talk to that
Kuni.
guy.
What I was gonna say about why Ni no Kuni is more Studio Ghibli is not to do with Studio Ghibli's visual involvement, but because of Dead Mom.
Complete the trial.
That's not a spoiler. She dies in the first 5 minutes.
Could it be?
I got this one.
Here, Mr. Hero.
Oh wow.
A
Okay,
mushroom
sure.
on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up.
That's sudden.
It was a
Those
prediction
mushrooms
that
all
you
look.
would come.
This is just like that guy in Elden Ring.
Those mushrooms look like they've been around for a
think.
while.
Us Koroks got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass, with the very tough trials we prepared, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably.
Probably. Maybe.
Among
Don't quote
the
me on
trials
that.
is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of the Korok Forest. So you will test your mettle in the Korok trials?
Yes.
I'll do it.
Wow, backseating, telling him to say yes to the quest line,
You know,
Joshua.
you keep doing everything everyone asks you without question, you're gonna get conned eventually.
Wow, damn.
Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so you can be considered a real grown-up. This isn't inspired by Peter Pan at all.
Oh man.
Trial 1,
Okay.
in the Southwest Forest, the trial of the second sight.
Why does he have a new
Why
song?
is it called the first trial if it's got the word second in it?
Shut up. Trial 2. In the
If you
Northwest
say
Forest, the Lost
5,
Pilgrimage.
okay. If any of these other ones have numbers, I'm
Trial
gonna be
3,
pissed
in
off.
the Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood.
You could have made the second sight trial number 2. What's wrong with you?
Wonderful prizes for you.
Now show us what you're made of. All right, do your best.
I forgot that there's a shrine in the town, so actually we don't have to do all of these. Have enough. But we should still do them all. It's gonna be a bit of a longer stream.
It's 7:30.
Do we want to not do that? It's
Whatever,
up to you.
whatever-
It's up to you,
whatever you
chat.
wanna do.
Decide.
It's whatever you want to do, Josh.
No, it's up to you. It's up to all y'all.
No, it's up to you.
No,
Do
it's
whatever
not.
you want to do.
It's not. I'm not the one playing. It's up to Joey.
Where's the? I don't even know where the shrine to up my juice is.
Press plus.
Oh, Mr. Hero. I will in a second.
Could it be? Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much, much cooler looking than I thought you would be.
Heck yeah.
But to be sure that you're up to the task ahead, I prepared a trial for you. What do you think? Will you accept my trial?
I'll do it.
Hooray! Show me a rod with the power of ice, please. We've literally got one
We've
of those.
literally got
With
one.
the rod of ice, freeze monsters in their tracks. Yeah. I'm familiar with these things. Oh, okay. You should stop talking. I've got one right here in my pocket. What's that thing you're carrying? Looks like you located an ice rod, but you're going to have to equip it to impress me.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Actually do like
game,
the
for not
visual
making me
here
do that
He kind of
manually.
like shows it.
Blizzard Rod, incredible shimmer, unbelievable sparkle. Thank you, Mr. Hero. Your weapon is so amazing, wonderfully sparkly. Let's give you something as thanks.
Woo!
Gambling.
So this is why deflation has been so bad in High Rules, because these guys are just hoarding a bunch of crap in the woods that they don't use. Okay, so press mine. No, that one, yeah.
Sagewater Dragon says, please keep streaming for another 4 hours because I just got here. I was busy watching Glass Onion.
I'm good with that.
Which is out in theaters
yeah,
in a limited
so
run now.
Keep going. Wait. Over to Tranquest. I think it's on there somewhere.
Tranquest.
Scroll down. Maybe.
I don't know what word even.
Okay, never mind. Scroll. Just undo that one, the Hero Sword one. Okay, basically there's 3 exits to this town besides the one you entered from. Each one is going to be the exit to one of the trials, and there will be a clock by it to like tell you what to do.
Okay, but
Veek says Studio Ghibli is vibes, not story or characters. I take great offense to that
travel,
statement.
You know, doesn't kill you.
Well, where's the one in town?
It's right over to your right from the Master Sword. So
Some-
over by Hestu.
Some of the Studio Ghibli films, I would say, value vibes over all else, but no, saying they are vibes,
think
not
it's right
story
here.
or
Yeah, there it
characters is not. I disagree. I simply disagree.
We're skipping.
Ashley L says, watch some Studio Ghibli films for the first time this year. One thing I appreciated was just how normal the girl/women characters seem. This is something that in general...
If you like that, don't watch Gundam. God.
This is something that in
What are you
general
talking
is
about?
frequently commented about with the Studio Ghibli films, is they tend to have much more even-headed female representation than most anime. Oh wow,
I'm
there's
a
a lot of
Gundam
balls
pilot,
in here.
but first and foremost, I'm a woman.
I'm a
Captain.
Oh, it's this one. This one's easy.
I would always give Adam the thumbs down at the ending
Joey.
of mission briefings.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, Joey, if you can't figure this one out immediately, you're dumbo. You're
Look at
dumb
the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Oh my. What? Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
I am brain dead.
Boom, boom.
You see those?
I
You
see
should
Joey.
really look over to the side of the arena
Bow,
too.
bow,
I'm gonna help you
bow.
out. See those torches?
Yeah.
I wonder what those could mean.
Boom, boom, boom.
He gets it, I think.
I don't. I'm brain dead. Oh my god.
Number the stars.
What, these stars or the other stars? What do you mean number the stars?
These stars are the other ones. I don't think he's seen the correlation.
I'm not seeing any correlation between anything.
Okay, how long should we go before?
Sagewater Dragon says, confession, this was the one shrine in the game that made me cheat because I thought it literally involved observing the game's night sky.
Oh.
Well, there's a clue, Joe. You don't need to go outside to solve this puzzle.
I kind of figured as much, but... Wait, but there's... Oh.
So this is what I'm
is the
confused
moment,
by
Trey.
is that Jim Carrey said,
Wait.
I think I'm retiring from acting, but then he also made a comment about if I was in Sonic 3, I would want to be fat.
Ooh.
What?
So I don't know what's going on there.
Joey, there's.
Oh.
Yeah, do you get it?
I think I do. Where it's not... I was thinking it's like, this row is for that one, but these are like... This one would be 10 instead of 5, right? Is that what that is? Or
No.
Oh.
Well, while you're
like a
trying to
graph.
solve this,
It's like a graph. Think about it that way.
Oh, dude, the next category. I'm so glad that we had a long,
So,
pregnant pause.
You have quantity.
I'll let him
coming
explain
this
the
way, and
puzzle.
You have quality going that side.
I'll let him
That
explain the
doesn't
puzzle, you
make
guys.
a word of sense to me.
Okay. Should I tell him?
Quantity versus
I think I have to
quality.
tell him.
What are you
Look
doing?
at the
whatever you
back.
want.
Look at the wall with all the stars.
Okay.
Count the amount of each type of each formation. So like of the haha long
So
boy.
too will be your descendants.
So the
so
haha long boy
there's two
over on
long
the far
boys.
side. There's 2, so you put it under the one with 2 torches.
See, okay.
Yeah, no, I know. It's one where
Son of a-
if you don't see it, you're gonna just infuriate yourself. So
I had no. So my.
I was gonna give you a minute.
My
and I was
idea
like-
over there was a different.
Yeah. So yeah, seems like there's only one of those.
I don't see any more than that. So my idea for the ones over there, because the shoe did fit for these, was actually the number of stars.
I gotcha.
You know, that's fine.
No, that makes sense, except the fact that one has 7, not 5. But it's fine.
That's fine.
Let's see, so of that one, there's 1, 2,
Yeah, 5 of them.
yeah, 5 of that one.
Base
also have
10, Nonary game.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up with your freaking all ice.
I need to equip another one of these real quick. I need to just dump these torches. I don't need that.
Aiden texted me a little bit ago. I haven't looked at my phone. I don't think she'll mind me reading this on the air. I guess she just watched the. I guess she just watched the Captain Toad videos.
It's 3.
Uh-huh.
I guess Aiden watched the Captain Toad videos. Despite the fact that I managed to stress out not only myself but Joey as well while playing baby game Captain Toad, I genuinely would like to play it again sometime.
That's the thing. That was the biggest twist. Was she was stressing me out because she was like
Playing ballsy.
She was playing a bullet hell. She was grinding right next to the enemies.
There you go. Turn.
Treasure.
Shut up! You freaking disgusting cat. Oh my god, you're even worse than Teddy. I'm kidding, that's not true. Turn around. I'll help you count these, because otherwise
there's really more.
There's none on the other side, if I remember.
Wait, but where is the,
That's the chest. Is behind the one where there's more. Do you not see the giant iron bars?
No. I see that. I'm saying I don't know where you would activate. Do you have to go back?
It's the same. Yeah, exactly. It's the same one. It's really annoying, so I'm gonna help you count.
Is the door
4? It's 4, 2, 2, 1. 4, 2, 2, 1.
Is that?
It's 4, 2, 2, 1. The other one will stay
the
open.
door. It'll.
The other one will stay open.
Okay, is this 4, 2, 2, 1? Which one?
Sorry, it would be 1, 2, 2, 4 if you're going that way.
As in, okay. This one is
that one is 1.
Okay.
Then the other 2 are the 2 middle ones are 2, and then the one on the far side is 4.
I was looking in the room for another set of these because I thought the door would close.
Yeah. No, I understand. So 2.
Video City 1 says, more Captain Toad would be awesome. We gotta know if he saves her. And then Sagewater Dragon said, does he get promoted to Major Toad at the end? Okay, so it's a good thing we stopped for so long because we got distracted talking about Uncharted film and whatnot. Like, waiting before we got there, we got more categories of the Game Awards to go.
Okay.
And the next category is the best category.
I'm ready.
Most anticipated game.
Okay.
The sequel to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild has been nominated multiple years in a row now.
That's hilarious.
Now it's Tears of the Kingdom, though. Starfield is also nominated for Most Anticipated Game.
Okay.
As is Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, that's fair.
But there are there are 3 real contenders here. There's Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom,
Final Fantasy 16,
and Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yeah.
But it's a stupid category in the first place that shouldn't exist.
It's gonna be Breath of the Wild.
It's
Didn't it
just-
win last year?
Probably.
It probably won last year.
It's been most anticipated game of the year. I don't know how many years in a row.
Just game of the year, so many years.
Best esports game: Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Again.
Please win again.
Dota 2, League of Legends, Rocket League, Valorant.
Oh yeah, Valorant,
Best
bro.
esports
That's another
athlete.
loser. This okay.
We gotta at least read the nicknames, right?
Read the nicknames.
Chovy, Faker, Kerrigan, Simple spelled with an I for the 1, and Yay.
This might sound crazy. I think half of those were nominated last year.
Best esports team. Ooh, FaZe Clan is nominated in the sport of CS:GO.
They were in Batman.
Can I say something crazy?
Yeah.
I think I might have texted you about this. No, I think I told Joshua. No, I called you. I literally called both of you that I was playing Call of Duty Warzone.
Yes.
And I saw a kid whose
Yeah.
username was FaZe Jonathan or something. His clan tag wasn't FaZe. His username was FaZe.
That's awesome. So the first trial is actually right behind you.
Well, hang on.
He just wants a frog.
Ooh, hold on. Esports coach. We got to read their
Oh,
nicknames.
sorry, no, the friggin' he wants the ruby thing. The thing that drops rubies.
We gotta read esports coach nicknames. So they all have nicknames too. One of them is nicknamed, I think it's supposed to be Blade. It's B1AD3.
Oh.
Another one is BZKA. Then there's Doom Bros, but all the O's have got the slash through it. Then we
already got one. Sick.
Then we got Robon, and then we got Score. Those are the nicknames for all the coaches. And then we got Best Esports Event. Evo, League of Legends World Championship, PGL Major in Antwerp. What is PGL?
Pro Games League.
Okay.
Would be my
It's the
guess.
PGL Deep Core launcher from Deep Rock Galactic. It's a grenade launcher.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
That makes
The
sense.
2020 mid-season invitational. Wait, for what? For what game?
It doesn't
It's
matter.
in
It's
a-
for everything.
It's literally just.
Everyone!
It's literally just called the 2020 mid-season, the 2022 mid-season invitational,
Nice.
Okay, where'd
and
you
then
say
the
trial
Valorant
was?
So
championships.
go back to where the shrine was and just keep going down that road.
Yes, esports coach Ashley L. They give esports awards at the Game Awards,
It's
and
really funny.
it's really very funny.
Just keep walking down.
Well, I would say Evo's the winner because it's the only one I can think of that you
Wait,
might see
can I
somebody get
see
beat
this?
up.
I think I'm brain dead.
Evo's the winner because of what?
Because it's the only one that you can probably see someone get beat up.
Absolutely. Highest
Then
chance.
again,
Our IRL fisticuffs.
It was either CS:GO or Valorant, but I saw a really funny clip where there was a guy that was like in between matches he was eating a banana and the camera really zoomed in on him, and every time he went to eat the banana the crowd started getting louder, and eventually he caught on and he was looking at the camera, and as soon as he ate the banana the crowd erupted and went nuts. What the hell is this?
Joshua. What? I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry, man.
We only have to do 2 of them.
I want some pizza, man.
I'm getting hungry.
Okay, here's one of them.
Wait, where?
Right here.
Down this road here.
Here I go. All right, next game award.
No, that was it. That was all of them.
Oh.
It always wraps up with the
Great,
esports stuff.
wonderful. Always ending off on a winner, huh?
I'm supposed to talk to someone before I go in. Where the hell is he?
Where is it?
Where the hell is he?
It's nighttime. He's going to sleep.
Has he actually?
I don't think so.
I'm voting
That's
for,
not nothing in this game
for
works that way.
Evo
I know,
because
that's
it's the only
why.
one that I will watch.
Oh my! What am I supposed to do?
Quit for the evening.
Where
Shut
are
up.
we going?
Where are we going? I wonder if the Sage Water Dragon asks, I wonder if the esports categories bring in a ton of viewers or something. From what I understand, they require a completely different panel of judges.
gosh.
I would be willing to bet that like esports organizers want it. Like
Yes.
they're probably paying money to
See,
get
does
those
this guy
segments.
tell me where they are?
Is there one inside the dude?
Southwest, northwest,
Ah,
eastern. Okay.
Joshua.
Screw you.
I'm hungry.
I think you'll get over it. You're already an emaciated corpse. Jacob, you're already emaciated enough. You'll be fine.
But I'm not, and I'm hungry. I only had my little tummy. Only
Okay,
had Taco Bell.
the fact that there's no one here, like waiting to watch me go, I'm gonna guess that I just go.
LAW says he's in the woods, which doesn't clarify much.
Oh, thanks, LAW. That's great. Wonderful advice.
Oh yeah, he's further out. There we go.
I'm sure that LAW.
Oh no!
Alone on a Friday night.
Oh no! Never mind. We're skipping this one.
Yeah, literally, LAW. I think it was
skipping this
LAW
one.
said, "Don't do the stealth one. It's not worth."
Yeah, the
your
stealth
time."
one's gonna take too long. We're skipping that one.
No, yeah, no.
That'll be how we start.
LAW did follow up, walk into the woods, and he's there. I knew that was what LAW meant, was like deeper
Oh,
into
absolutely.
the woods,
That's,
but it was
I was
still.
thinking. I was like, I think he's deeper in the woods.
It was
but
still very funny.
It's been a while, man.
He's in the woods.
Okay, so that was the southwest one, I believe.
He's in your house.
The
like
northwest would be
Carver.
over here, right?
I don't know.
Unless that was the northwest one. Was that northwest? Or?
Isn't there one that like you go inside the door right behind him, like
They
into the tree?
didn't teach me
No, that's the
compass
shop.
directions
Oh.
That's
at
a
my
shop and an inn in
southern
there.
school.
My bad.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just telling you.
They only taught me which direction moss points on a tree.
It's north.
That's a lie, though. I
It
know
is
the
actually.
truth. I know the truth before it speaks to me.
Force speaks to me,
I'm
speaking the ancient tongues.
brain
The
dead.
green word.
Oh, I follow these lamps, I think.
I love the concept of the green word.
Wait, what?
FF12.
Oh,
What do you mean?
The Vieira.
Yeah.
They're like religion.
Yeah.
Just so like because the whole
I
thing
wasn't
with
sure what
Vieira.
you're talking about because I thought like the green word was like a version of the N word.
No.
Excuse me?
So a lot of the Vieira lore, some of it actually got. I don't know if it was like buried in like codexes of 12 or if it got clarified by.
Wait, why are you handing it back to me? What did
Because
I do
I
to
was just
deserve
getting
this?
you there.
You have to keep a bow, a sword, and a shield the whole time.
Okay, LEW, if you could post in the chat whether I was at the southwest
Your
one or the
inventory's
northwest
full.
one before so we can find the other one really quickly. Because I'm brain dead, apparently.
I
was definitely at the northwest one because there wasn't one to the northwest.
Should I drop the soldier? Is that Garbo? Is that bad?
No, drop the spear. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were on the sword. Yeah,
okay,
the spear.
And I got. Do I have? I don't.
Just the one you have equipped. I mean, it sucks, but
okay.
It's like.
What a shame. What about?
Yeah, that works. That works.
Okay. All right, Demi. Test of wood.
Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. Equip a Korok wood weapon set, reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to try it?
I don't like this.
Sword, bow, shield, If you unequip them or break them, you're out. Don't break them either.
Okay. Do I just have to make it? Do I have to fight stuff?
You're gonna have to fight stuff along the way.
Do I have to?
Yes.
All I have to do is reach the shrine at the back of the area. Go. Off you go. Off you go.
I recommend using the bow first off because I'm pretty sure like they run
Can I
out
use
of durability.
bombs?
Yes, you can. Also use bombs. It's a good idea.
Is there time?
No. You have all the time in the world. It's just like a couple of combat encounters.
So Vieira lore, I think some of it was just buried in like hidden stuff in 12, but a lot of it got clarified by 14.
Yeah, just drop.
And while technically 14's Vieira are obviously different because they're not literally from Ivalice, a lot of the cultural ideas that the Vieira adhere to are carried over.
Whoops.
It's fine. You only took a half hard name.
So we can kind of assume that some of it like rolls back into Ivalice lore as well.
Yeah.
So within, because in 12 you never see any male Vieira. You only ever see female Vieira. Both when you go to an actual Vieira like village, you only see female Vieira, and are wandering around the world, you only meet female Vieira. So there was a question for a while of are there only female Vieira?
It's like the Archery.
And again, I don't remember if it's in codexes for 12 or not. But basically, what the lore is that when males come of age, their responsibility is to go out into the forest. Basically, they leave because basically all Vieira in Final Fantasy 12 and a lot of them in 14 live in isolated villages deep in forests, right?
Yeah.
They live in isolated villages deep in forests, and they can spiritually commune with like the essence of the
Because there's the one over there, Joey.
Yeah,
and it can remerge with that one.
Oh, can it?
Reconnect to Kingdom Hearts 3. You're dead.
Wait, did I fail to try?
Damn.
Is that fail or is that just?
Yes.
It was fail?
That was a fail state.
Oh, this isn't gonna be fun.
So the
repopulate?
Or let's see. Never mind, you're good. That was like the last checkpoint.
Okay.
Feel free to use your sword to like kill the little guys if you have the opportunity.
They use the term the green word to talk about like basically their way and their communion with the forest and whatnot. And males supposedly when they come of age, they leave the enclosed village deep within the forest or jungle or whatever, and they just go out and they patrol the wood and make sure everything's okay and observe any outside visitors and to potentially deal with them if they're a problem. They only ever return.
That updraft's going to be useful. I recommend using it.
Adult Vieira only return to the village to breed. That is it. Otherwise, they live out in the wood as solitary hunters. That's not right. They return to breed, and they also return to, if there are any new males who have come of age, to take them out into the wood and train them. And once they get old enough that they can handle it on their own, then they become solo acts.
He's coming for the body over here, and he fell in the water, so he's dead.
And the whole deal in 12, it's not as much of a big deal in 14, but in 12...
I can't just run past it.
You can if you want, yeah.
In 12, their whole deal is if you decide to, it's like being Amish. You don't get
That's definitely what it is.
You don't get the 1 month free trial though. If you leave, you've gone forever. You don't get to come back.
So here's the other thing: you do have to not die in the sludge, and also don't keep getting hit by these things. You're looking like an idiot. But,
wow, damn.
I mean, it's true.
Why is this thing shooting?
Basically, use ice pillars because it's a special bow. Just use 3 ice. Yeah, use ice pillars to get across that.
Yes, VR are the bunny people context sensitive. They are very cool. And I wish there were more Evil East games so we could have met male Vieira in that context. Because there's no reason that there wouldn't be male Vieira wandering the world who abandoned their posts. Like, because there are female Vieira in 12 who you meet specifically because they... Holy shit. Holy shit.
That was impressive.
You meet, there are female Vieira you meet in 12, like Fran, one of the main characters, who basically their whole thing is they left the wood to go and see, like, they felt like this is, for whatever reason, perhaps they felt unfulfilled with that life, perhaps they felt that they
oh, wait, no,
needed to...
then you lose the trial, so don't throw it away, never mind, don't throw it away.
Yep.
You just have to leave it out here.
Is that one good or bad? Oh,
Not anymore.
It's gone now.
It's gone for him.
He put up a fight, but he's dead now.
Put up a fight, but he's dead now.
I was hoping that was the end of it, is it not?
Hey, it might be. I believe it is, actually, but you have to get across this thing, and that ice is slippery, so just watch it. Oh my gosh, that was ambitious. Yeah, there you go. It's right across this lake.
Circle Duck said, male Vieira leave the village in 14 and become my little clown hardcore rating alt.
Joey.
What do you want from me? I'm gaming.
For you to be better.
We have to be better.
We must be better than this.
Oh, you got too many foods that have buffs. I need just food. Okay, what did that to me?
It's that guy.
Are you sure?
No, but I would guess, because he's the only guy. That was a nice shot.
It was a nice shot.
I think Ninja Bunny must have left because I didn't see any pop-offs about Vieira lore.
Yeah, probably.
I know Ninja Bunny's a 12 mark like me.
I don't see any more guys.
Yeah, I would just... There might be one or two more that spawn in.
But you've almost made it. I can see the shrine.
What are you doing?
You just...
Up trap.
And your sword's about to melt. Okay, you put it away. You're good. You're chilling. Okay, because if your sword melted, you would have
I lucked my way through that, baby.
Go!
Just kidding. That was all skill, baby. Woo! Let's go, baby.
Congratulations. Passed the test of wood. You could say the wood. Don't say just wood. Oh, yeah. Everyone do that trial again. Just let me know. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya, Link.
Okay. And you're just going to get a little congratulations, you did it reward. And then we're going to go...
Congratulations. You won.
I'll go sprint over to where the other one's at, because I'm pretty sure I know where it is now.
You won.
Congratulations.
It should warp you back to the place, and if not, you just warp back yourself.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm sure you've seen it. You've seen the meme of the ending of Eva, where they had the classic browser, you know, like circa 2003. Congratulations, you won. Audio over, everybody clapping. I mean, that's an oldie but a goodie. I figured you'd seen it, but it's a good one. Congratulations, you won.
There's no bonus chest in these, right?
That's the bonus chest.
That's the bonus chest.
Aw.
There you go.
Ooh,
That's good.
A researcher would like this.
Yeah.
That person, that Forever 17, whatever her name is.
It's actually not Pura. It's one of her associates that we have not met yet.
Interesting.
She might tell you where that associate's at if you go talk to her, but that'll be for next stream.
She might have mentioned him.
He did. I mean, she did. My bad.
Here you go. Now, go fetch me the last
Cool.
trial.
With many blessings.
Ooh.
Mashing the button, that means it goes faster.
It makes the loading go faster. I must sip some water to fight back at the hunger.
Okay, well it didn't warp us back, so I'll warp us back.
Okay, Noruega says, are there alternative Game Award events other than the Game Awards, like ones that are more trustworthy? Okay, first of all, the trustworthy, like, it's not like these people are telling you what's going on in Ukraine, okay? Trustworthiness is not like a factor here. There's a panel, and they review stuff, and to be fair, recently, their picks have not been, like, terrible. It's just that their categories are bad, typically. Their categories, their approach to the games that get selected in the first place are not necessarily bad, but I mean, sure, they're like, oh, upset, they picked the thing that I didn't like, but it's mean like, you know, that doesn't mean that they're not a trustworthy thing, quotation marks. Award shows are all about, you know, somebody saying what they like better than another thing.
Okay,
but
it's over here. I thought this was the exit, but we came in from that direction.
But there are indeed many other Game Awards presentations that would be considered more reputable, I suppose.
There's one that
I'm trying to
came-
remember
that
what
was
the
pretty recently. I don't remember which one, what the name is.
sorry,
So there's one that happened recently.
Joystick
wasn't it?
Award, Golden Joystick Awards just happened a little
That's
while
what it
ago.
was.
Technically the BAFTAs now do a category for games. You know, it is GDC. Yeah, okay, sorry, I wasn't sure. The GDC, which is Game Development Conference, they do a Game Developer Choice Award. That's generally considered to be pretty, like, I don't know. The impression on that one is it's lower, like, there's no big broadcast for it necessarily, and it tends to be, like, industry, like, they're considered to carry some weight, I guess you would say.
Hungry Trees.
The hungry trees light the way, spot their iron to win the day. That's the hint.
You look like a
Turn on magnesis.
You look like.
No. Yes.
If you, the GDC awards are probably the most, like, I guess if you wanted to point to something that was most legitimate quotation marks, probably be them.
Turn on magnesis constantly and just follow them.
Okay.
Here's a lineup of Game of the Year as given by GDC by year, starting in the year 2000. The Sims, Grand Theft Auto 3, Metroid Prime, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Half-Life 2, Shadows of the Colossus, Gears of War, Portal, Fallout 3, Oops, Uncharted 2 Among Thieves.
No, listen.
For the time,
Fallout-
Fallout 3.
I was being sarcastic. I was
Fallout
just being...
3, it is what it, like, it's not, it doesn't hold up the best or anything like that. The writing's bad. But it was a fun-ass game that kind of started off that craze. Not
Uncharted
started
2
off
Among
anything.
Thieves, Red Dead Redemption, Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, Journey, The Last of Us, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor.
What are you doing?
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
I was trying to get a better lay of
It
the
was very
area.
clearly to your right.
They also gave 2016 to Overwatch. Oops. Breath of the Wild, God
They had
of
already
War.
given one to Uncharted though, so
That's
that's
true. God of War 2018, Untitled Goose Game, Hades, Inscription.
Untitled Goose Game, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad pick. I
That's
just
the
think
thing.
it's funny.
Untitled Goose Game would never win at the
Game
Game
Awards.
Awards because it's got to go. It's got to
Gotta
go.
go
Gotta go
to
to
the
triple
AAA.
A.
It's got to go to big. The triple
Okay.
A.
Yeah, there it is, right over that ridge. Basically, it's going to lead you on a roundabout path over to that island to your right. Yeah. Okay, you're not going the right way. Turn around, turn around, turn around. You're done.
Okay. No, this makes more sense. I didn't think it was like I thought there was an actual barrier. I didn't think it was oh, you've been out in the fog too long, now you're going away.
Now, to be fair, people will make the video game awards used to be the Spike Video Game Awards, and they were even crazier back then.
Yeah.
They were not even crazier, much crazier, right? And then these days they're skirting the line of legitimacy every now and then. But I mean, honestly, if you look at the lineup of what the Game Awards have given Best Game to for the last several years, it hasn't really been
It
that
hasn't been bad.
Dragon Age Inquisition for 2014. 2015, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Overwatch, Breath of the Wild, God of War, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Last of Us Part 2, It Takes
Oh,
Two.
I didn't know Sekiro won. That's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that Joey's played Sekiro.
Yeah, that game is great.
No, that was
Okay, I am confused because we got this rock and we got this
Okay.
rock. Which is progression rock?
No.
What do you want from me? I'm getting hit.
I want you to be competent at the game.
Oh my God.
Shut up.
Which one's progression? Maybe the
This
one
is getting
that keeps you
hostile.
going-
This needs to end soon.
Oh, shut up.
It's getting bad. Why are my
I'm
friends
cordial as
fighting?
shit, okay?
Why are my friends fighting?
Because I'm hungry. What's that? What are you?
Yeah,
Is
28.
You have reached the more important part of the game. Read that.
Remember in 2018. I will. Oh, sorry.
Feed me
Age-
the age shield guarded by monsters
Feed
eternal, and then some shit will happen that probably
And
takes
then
you out from the
shenanigans.
Grab that.
Feed me.
No. There it is. No.
I was just thinking about how, like, I remember
No.
in 2018 everybody was upset about Red Dead 2 sweeping that year. Like, it didn't win Game of the Year, God of War did, but Red Dead won Best Narrative, Best Score, Best Performance, Best Audio Design, and but now when we were several years removed from that, I'm like, no, it deserved those awards. Because the dude who played Arthur Morgan won Best Performance, and I'm like, yeah, yes,
Correct.
if that had been a film performance, that would have been Oscar nominated for Best Performance of the Year.
Hey, mister. Mister,
He's
you
so
got
good in that game.
That's a, I just stop. Don't hit him. Don't auto target onto them. There we go.
Bye. I leave you now, bokoblins. I'll see you
I
later.
go off to the beyond realm.
I just realized something. I'd had the music up for when we were in the Korok village to hear the music, and I never. It was probably way too loud during
Okay,
all those combat
read.
sequences. Sorry, folks.
I thought. Okay, I would have killed these guys if I thought the trial was over. Dadgummit.
Did you see a shrine, Joey?
I didn't, but you know.
Veeks makes a good point here. I see the Game Awards as more honest than the Academy Awards. At least they don't pretend they're not a giant promotional event.
Yeah.
That is the one thing, is people are like, oh man, the Game Awards just feels like a
there,
giant
just-
commercial. And I'm like, yeah, well, I hate to break it to you.
That's
but,
most media in general.
Well, I just mean, like, you know, like, the Oscars was literally...
F the Oscars, man.
The Oscars was literally just the movie industry saying, how do we make sure
You
people
might
are
be able
still...
to just put it on the island and then swim over there.
That's true.
The Oscars were are like many other internal, like, freaking, internal industry awards ceremonies. Plenty of industries do them. They started putting them on TV because,
go.
hey, wait a second. Everybody's buying all these TVs. Maybe if we
Go quick, because it's falling and it's gonna reset. It reset. Wait, no, it didn't. Huge.
if we
I
go
thought
on,
it was just gonna screw you over.
the Oscars is literally about everybody keeps buying TVs. Let's have an opportunity to remind people to go to theaters and why they like movie stars every year.
Yeah.
And then later it became, how do
There
we
you go.
convince
Now you're
people to go and see sad movies?
Yeah.
It's true.
The Deer Hunter was like, it's the Lindsay Ellis did a pretty good video on this a while back. How the Deer Hunter basically started the whole Oscar bait thing of like, damn, this Deer Hunter movie is extremely depressing. How are we ever gonna get people to see it? What if we release it right around the time of Oscars and it wins Best Picture?
I hadn't seen that movie because, you know, I only like funny movies.
Okay.
I like Paul Blart.
Mall
and,
Cop.
Yeah, specifically Mall Cop.
Really
Sorry.
fell off in Paul Blart Mall Cop too, though.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Joey,
I wasn't really
after
feeling
you
that one.
after you get this, you're gonna fast travel back to town. You're gonna go straight where the Master Sword is into the Deku Tree,
Oh no.
and that's where the goddess statue is. Get 3 hearts.
The Goblin statue.
Sorry, this was a bit more than we could chew today.
Sagewater
I'm sorry.
Dragon says, I'm seriously considering watching the Game Awards at my local IMAX because I need to know what the crowd looks like.
Oh, that would be
Got
that would
to
be,
know.
That would be fun. That
Got
would be,
to know.
That'd be very fun.
It's probably a bunch of 8-year-olds.
It would be. Oh man, it would be another repeat of when I went to the when I saw anime. In
Dragon
theater.
Ball? Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball. Technically, I've seen 2 anime in theater now. I saw Dragon Ball and I saw Jujutsu Kaisen.
I took you to see Belle in theaters.
Oh my God,
I
I've seen
took you as
3
if we went on a date. I invited you and
I've
some of your
seen
friends.
3 anime.
3 anime in theaters.
Wow.
I've seen 0.
Maybe I've seen 4.
Wait, no, I've
actually.
seen 1. We
Maybe
saw the
I'm
Wind
just
Rises
forgetting
in
one.
theaters, didn't
You didn't see The Wind Rises in theaters. I did, though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We saw something else in the
It
theater. when
was
I there.
me. Right there.
Somebody.
Do
So,
it.
the Sagewater Dragon was talking earlier. Hey, when he went to see Glass Onion, I'm pissed because we're not going to be able. We'd have to drive a long ways to a theater that's showing it here. Glass Onion is the sequel to Knives Out. It's getting but
yes.
Netflix bought it. It's getting 1 week of
no.
theatrical release limited, which started like a couple of days ago. Or actually no, I think it might actually almost be done. I think it might have started like Monday and it's lasting through this weekend or something like that. And it's not coming out on Netflix until like December 23rd. And I want to see it on Netflix. I want to watch it in a movie theater.
Okay, yeah. So go to the triangle and
The
then turn.
triangle?
Yeah, right in
Go
there
right
and go in
there.
the tree.
The tree. Go into the tree.
Oh.
Oh my God. Big brother. Soup Whale is better. Oh, it's because I got that out. I was like, how's that? How's the
You
Soup
got the
Whale?
lucky lead.
You pre-ordered the game. We're saved, Link.
That's not where you need. Look for the goddess statue. It's right there.
Right there. Hello.
Get 3 hearts.
Whoa, where'd that light come from? That's crazy.
How'd you get inside this place? Inside this tree? Heart container.
You caught me. Video said he won. It was a date. Joey and I went on a date to see Belle.
It was a pretty crowded.
They're
thing.
lying
There's
to
like-
you.
There's like
They're
3
trying to
others.
make people click on more of the
I have
videos
never- I
to
have
see
never
the
been-
couple chemistry.
I have never been more disappointed in like the theater experience, then because seeing Belle was totally fine. There's one moment that truly deeply disappointed me, because it was literally just you and me and 2 other people in the whole theater, and the entire time the commercials were running, we were heckling them. We were heckling the commercials the entire run before Belle, and this is going to be a great screening. And then with like 2 commercials left, one other guy came into the theater, and we had to be respectful for the rest of the movie.
It was so aggravating. It was like, come on, dude. You could have at least hidden in the back. You could have snuck in, but no. Now we have to be true human beings. Yeah, no,
Okay,
I agree.
Change it to get rid of all your Korok gear. I'd say dequip every item, put on Hero's tunic, and the khakis, and maybe the rubber helmet.
Don't put on the rubber helmet, you son of a bitch. I'll come over there and I'll take it from you.
Okay, where's the
Trousers are over on the left.
That's the trousers.
Tunic is up top.
What headpiece?
0.
None.
That's fine too, I guess.
No, I was pulling it off.
And then 8. The thing that says 8.
And this one. No,
Come on, if one scene, Joey, please indulge us.
You guys suck.
I don't actually care that much, but I'll allow it.
I don't believe you. I think you're bluffing.
Hey, you want to equip a cool shield too?
And also
equip the knight's shield.
A bow and not a bunch of forest dweller crap.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is... Oh my gosh.
Unequip the bow. Unequip the bow entirely.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'll unequip arrows too.
No, you can't do that.
You can't unequip arrows, Joey. Don't be silly.
Nice sword. That's good. No, that's a good pick.
The sword doesn't matter. The sword's gonna disappear.
It is gonna disappear off your person, so.
I'm going to kill somebody.
Okay.
I'm pulling this thing.
I remember distinctly that when we did
Raid Shush Legends.
When we did this, we didn't know what the heart limitation was.
And we got it perfectly.
We got it literally perfect.
We had a quarter heart left.
I let go of the button with a quarter heart left, chickening out to try and not die, and he pulled the sword.
How the hell does his Master Sword work in this game? Wait a minute. This is a game with durability.
I love the Master Sword fanfare so much. It's so good.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here.
Oh, damn, you're not looking so
Although the
hot.
slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
Hopefully it is. We get a new outfit. Let's go.
Your drip is not on fleek.
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished.
Oh, she's
There is still
crazy.
something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your
Your
dedication.
schizophrenic rants.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
But I'm seeing it as a vision, so I'll hear her voice. Go ahead and say it.
Yes.
And also with the amount that some people hate Zelda's voice actress, maybe it wouldn't sound better in the tones of her
I wish
voice.
she had said, like, she delivers the message. It's just, it's important words to impart to you, Link. Listen to them very carefully and take them to heart.
Let me know if you see a Radio Shack.
Good, but I was gonna go, Kururempa.
Oh no.
Koolimpa is gonna be like the new Hell Hydra. It's like you just walk by somebody. Koolimpa.
The lolly lulelo. Oh, can I say that now? Is the joke over?
Is the joke over? Can I say Patriots now?
Now give me something to kill.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago.
Okay, not everything could be 100 years ago. Like, I'm guessing some of this was spread out over a couple months.
Some of them must have been like
99.4
It
years.
was a very small time span. It was a very short window to get everything done.
Watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me.
Yo, girl.
Once
And he's like, and I know that you would come between us, and like roots just sprout up and freaking engulf Link. And
Go
he's
get
just
cucked! I got
suffocated.
cucked by a tree!
I'm sorry, Link.
I don't give credit.
Okay. So before we turn this off, I will go ahead and explain these
Sword
the
that
sword's
sells darkness.
mechanics.
Blade gleams with a sacred luster. Only a chosen hero. Okay.
Okay, so basically the way the Master Swords work. Oh,
The blade has a name. It is the Master Sword.
The energy sword from Halo.
When it is used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted, and it will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beasts before facing him.
okay. So basically in mechanics, the way that works is that go ahead and draw the Master Sword. So right now it's just a regular sword like you would pick up like that Knight Sword you have, right? It does 30 damage, pretty standard, and it does take durability damage.
Okay.
What happens is that if you're fighting anything that is covered in Ganon malice, whether it's a Guardian, whether it's an actual one of the things you fight in the Darth,
Or if you're in the proximity,
or
of
if you're in the
Malice.
proximity of Hyrule Castle, the sword will start to glow, which tells you that it is currently invulnerable to durability damage.
Okay.
And it does double damage. So 60 damage for a one-hander. So the best sword in the game.
That's really good.
And by a country mile. And then basically it will not take durability damage during that time. If it runs out of durability from you just fighting random mobs with it, which I would still recommend because
because
it's really good. And basically, it'll when it breaks, quote unquote, it'll go onto a timer where it has forgotten its purpose and needs to recharge.
Okay.
And it will take like 20 minutes, and then you'll be able to use it.
You were using the blade on things that were not worthy of
Yeah,
it.
basically, if you start using the blade as a vacuum, then, you know, it forgets its purpose.
Okay.
It starts to think, am I a vacuum cleaner?
This is not worthy of my blade, says
Exactly.
Goemon.
And also, try throwing the sword.
Whoops.
Try throwing it.
He's working on it. Give him a second.
Right bumper.
Oh, yeah, it's the right bumper. Anyway, so...
Throw it.
Does that take durability?
No.
That's hot.
Ah, that's hot.
I like that.
That's hot.
And you can only do it when you're at full
I was about to say, it's like the restriction is full
okay.
health, right?
Just
Yeah.
like in the old Zelda games.
Die. Aiming is a little weird on it because it's like.
Well, it's like you're trying to throw it, so like the reticle kind of is helping you if you were gonna throw it.
Yeah, the reticle has not changed to become accurate.
Yeah.
But
fair.
you're not gonna be using that to snipe people anyway. You're gonna be using that as a mid-range damage dealer to soften people up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that would be, you know, if someone's charging you, I'll just hit him with that twice all the way over here.
Okay.
If you don't want to
so-
switch to a bow.
And so when it is holy,
Well, Prince Kane says that does take durability.
Oh, it does. Sorry.
that's fine. So when it's glowing, it does double damage, and it cannot do the durability, or it
It
doesn't
cannot
remove-
take durability damage.
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
so it does
I'm not
60
speaking
damage,
good
no
English.
durability damage. So
Okay, so
that was-
basically, any of the
Yeah.
fights against those things, this is the best thing to use.
Yes. And I would say from now on, anytime you do want to go and try to take on Hyrule Castle and just look around, don't attack, you know, don't kill Ganon yet, obviously. But it's like,
Well, yeah.
if you want to go look around in there, there's good loot and stuff like that.
And this will
this
help me immensely.
It will help you immensely in there. That's why we
Cool.
came here first.
Gotcha. That's
This
nice.
sets you up to do basically
And we made
everything
you
left
and we
in the
made you
game.
take
All
off the
late game
hood
stuff.
because the cutscene of Link putting it into the sheath doesn't look so good if it's clipping through the cape.
Or the fish head.
Or the fish head, for
Well,
that matter.
I mean, you robbed me of it, but
That is
I
correct.
understand.
And I felt great. I felt great doing it.
It works. It just works.
It just works, ladies and gentlemen.
We don't have rubber
And what's
boots.
great about these features is that
It just works.
it just
works.
works.
Oh, Todd.
Tell me lies.
How could
tell
I
me
ever
sweet
turn my back?
little
How could I
lies.
ever turn my back on you, Todd?
All right. Well, I think that's probably where we're gonna end
Yeah,
it.
That's got to be it for the night.
'cause I'm
That's an
hungry.
hour later than we were planning on going.
Wah,
And for once, it wasn't
wah.
my fault. I
For
tried to stop it. I tried to set things right, but I failed. I was wondering if you'd remember.
Oh, where is it? But where is
Good,
it?
he forgot.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
It also gives you a new weapon slot.
Thank
The
God.
Master Sword does not actually take a weapon slot. It
Good.
gives you a permanent one for the Master
Good.
Sword.
I would have loved if you pulled it out.
And it's
The
like,
tree
you
was like,
cannot pick this one.
Link, it seems as if you cannot
You do not have
carry.
enough room
Come
for
back
the
when you're a
Master
bit
Sword.
richer in slots.
Please throw a sword into my mouth.
You
as a
know,
sacrifice.
my boy Hestu over here can help you out, but it's gonna cost you some rubies.
Alrighty.
Okay, I think
Thanks for coming out, folks. No music outro like I normally do because messing with some streaming setup stuff. Don't have it available to me right now. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. It won't be next week because I'll go ahead and I'm not going to say what it is, but if all goes well, there should be both a new video on the main channel and a new edited video here on Research Runs. I'm really pushing myself to hopefully get both of those things done by like Thursday, Friday. We will see how that goes though. Regardless, probably won't be another stream for at least a couple more weeks. When there is, I don't know. It'll probably either be more of this when Josh was back in town for Christmas vacation, or I don't know, maybe Captain Toad. As mentioned previously, Joey and I too do eventually intend to stream Frontiers, but that's probably going to be a next year thing after we get a little bit more Breath of the Wild under our belts.
It'll be a little bit.
Yeah. Anywho, that's all for this evening. I'm probably going to be giving honestly, after I get those two videos I just mentioned done, there's probably going to be a slightly more robust update on what's going on with the channel, so I may as well just wait until then to talk about some upcoming plans. So you guys have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next time.
Take it easy, folks.
Have a good one.